All right, guys, how we doing today? Welcome back to the Dark Echo TCG channel. What is up, everybody? Sorry, I am a little bit late here. Starting to think I should just start scheduling Saturday streams at like 7:30, 8 o'clock. I don't know if I've started a Saturday stream on time for, I don't even know, man. Oh, man, apologies to everybody. Yeah, my wifey's not feeling good. She asked me to run to the store, get her a couple things. So I don't know, maybe I was sick and I got her sick, but I wasn't like maybe sick myself. I don't know. So she's saying she got like the same thing going on, a little bit of a sore throat and cough and all that stuff. So hopefully she feels better. But yeah, thank you everybody for your patience. What's up, Starscream? How we doing tonight? We got Master Chespin in the building. Chespy Poo, love you, bro. We got Killer Beat Gaming over on Twitch. What's up, man? Cali619, nice to see you, dude. Vela says, pin that message. Oh, yes. Yes, I did forget to do that. Thank you. And you know what? We should probably do that over on Twitch too, huh? Can't forget about our Twitch peeps, right? Right? Right. What's up, Chris Salsa? How you doing? All right. There we go. All right, who else we got up in here? Amish J, nice to see you, dude. How you doing tonight? We got Indy dropping the hello. What's up, Indy? No, I did not, Chespin. So I definitely slept past my alarm. I had my alarm set for like 3:30, and I made the mistake of only setting one alarm. So that's also partial of why I'm running late. Usually I need to set like 3-4 alarms because I hit the snooze button all the time, and I apparently turned off my alarm and slept until 5 o'clock. So yeah. What's up, Pasadena? How you doing? Who else we got up in here? Pokey Chaser. We got Buddy the Doge with the woof. What's up, buddy? Meow Meow 87. Thank you very much for the kind words there. I hope you have been doing well. Much love to you. Mrs. A, what's up if you're lurking? I did see your message in the Discord, though I didn't have a chance to reply to it. Happy early birthday next week. LC, nice to see you. And I think that is it for now. All right, so tonight, I got a couple more prismatic booster bundles in, so I got a duck race up for those. I think that the first one might be already about ready to run. There might be a couple spots left. And then I got first partner boxes for outright purchase on the website and first partner boxes for Duckies. I think those are the restocks for today. I don't think I got anything else in other than Starscream's Sword Art Online case, which we're going to do a couple boxes of in a bit. So what's up, Vader Man? Welcome in. Since we are just starting today, we do have a couple duck races to run to start the stream, but I didn't really rip anything for myself last night. So now that we have some more first partners in, I want to rip a Series 2 so I can get cracking on this. So good luck to me. Reminder for tonight, we still have a bounty in place for this weekend that if you hit the top valued pull in any set this weekend, you get a $50 store credit. And what else? We got the buyer's giveaway as usual. We'll have giveaways going on throughout the stream. Slab giveaway a little bit later on. Unfortunately, Kirby will not be here, but we will have the bingo going. And yeah, outside that, I think it'll be pretty much business as usual. So, all right, starting with the perfect order here, we got a Dub Blade and Superior. Not much in that first pack. All right, we're not even really expecting any hits here out of these packs. That's fine. I'm here for the partner pack. That's what I want. Chespin says, bingo, bingo, bingo. Goomy and Chespin. Chespin, you got to stop showing up in my packs, dude. It's like the 4th time, bro. Get out of here. Where's my sleeves? Valen says, what if I don't want the top hit? Well then, Valen, good news. Luck is on your side. All right, partner pack. And we start with some Gen 2s. We did see some Gen 2s last week, but this is the first time I'm opening up any partner packs. So no matter what here, we are getting some binder love. And I'm going to be happy with it. We got the Gen 5s with the Snivy. Oh, by the way, I think I showed this off last week, but hidden Pikachu in there, by the way. Make sure you buy this card now before it pumps in price. Tepig and Oshawa. All right, very nice. I do like the Gen 5 starters again. Really like the backgrounds on those ones. The nod to the black and the white. Did just kind of think about it though. Gonna be a pain resetting up the binder because I've got the Series 1 all laid out in the way, but then I assume probably the way I'm gonna want to do it once all these are released is go Gen 1 through Gen 9 in order. So maybe I should start setting up my binder in that way in preparation for that. So I don't gotta move cards around. All right, we take it. I also got some cough drops today, some actual cough drops and not some vitamin C drops. So we'll see if that helps out. So far it hasn't. I tried one and funny enough, I coughed harder than I was coughing before while I had the cough drop in my mouth. So that was fun. But I did also remember to have the wifey make me, while I ran to the store, she made me some tea with honey in it. So maybe that'll help too. Maybe. All right, we do have a six-pack battle / booster bundle battle going on tonight. We got MSP and Indie in it so far. So if anybody has an interest in doing a 6-pack / booster bundle battle, feel free to jump in and we will run that a little bit later on tonight. And looks like starting us up tonight is gonna be Miss Indie herself with 2 simplified Chinese, or no, not 2, 1 simplified Chinese Gem Volume 5. All right, Miss Cindy, would you like the left, middle, or right? We did see the Dots Quaxwell last night for receipts, so we did see our second Chinese exclusive finally from this set, but we are still looking for that Captain Pika. Right, gang? All right, let's get her done. Oh, and you know what, Valen, I totally forgot to grab your Yu-Gi-Oh boxes downstairs. I knew there was one thing I was missing. That's all right, I can go grab them when we do a duck race. We'll knock out a couple orders here and then knock out those duck races. We got the Mewtwo to run from last night. And I know there were like 3 other races that were ready to go already, so. Did not get up another like bigger sealed duck race though. I wasn't sure what to put up, so I'm still thinking about that. If we decide to go with something, maybe we'll just stick with smaller ones tonight. All right, Indy, let's see that Captain Pikachu. Good luck, good luck. Oh, there's a Captain Pikachu, but there is a Timber Art Rare in the first pack. First pack with the Timber Art Rare. You know, Gem 5, you could leave a little bit of suspense here. You know, don't hit us with it the first pack at least. But maybe it's early on, so maybe we'll see a double hit box. 151 Surprise is ready to run. Terrafest. And First Partner. Okay. Oh, and the Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur sequential slabs is ready too. So I also got to get a slab up to replace those. Stamped apple. Starscream, I got you, dog. That's fine. Another hour or so. Okay, all right. Just let me know when you're, if you're lurking, just let me know when you're getting prepared to go on break, so that way, I don't know how long your break is. I assume it's not going to take too long to rip those boxes, but that way I can prepare to have you next up in line when you do get on break. Stamped by Bravo. Oh yeah, and the Journey ETB. Yep. Yep. It's all right. So we got a lot of races to do already. It's all right. Basketball Hound Doom. Nursery. The break is... Wait, you get a 3-hour break? What? Oh, yo, double hitbox. We got Royce Crocolore. Let's go. Let's go. We'll take it. Hell yeah. Bro, what is he doing? Is that a bread roll in his hand, or is that a potato? I can't tell. They both look a little bit confused. Chespin says he got the ooh eyes. Yeah, they both have the ooh eyes. Crocolore, I guess Crocolore does have like an apple there and fruit. And I know the Skeletors line likes the apple, right? That's why, right, the Fuecoco art rare in Pode Evolved has apples in his hand, right? Pretty sure. And then the Crocolore art rare, I think, is stealing food, isn't he? All right, let's go, Indy. All right, so now we have seen all the art rares except Captain Pikachu from this set. So now we gotta hunt down that Captain Pikachu. Quaxwell, and our last pack here is going to be a Master Ball Vivillon. All right, very nice, Cindy. Congratulations on the Crocolore. Oh, I see Starscream. Okay. That is very interesting. Killer Bee says, I want potatoes and bread and cake. Killer Bee's hosting a picnic, dude. Indy, congratulations. Alright, I guess let's start knocking out a couple of these duck races, because if we're waiting on Starscream, then oh wait, actually, you know what, Indy, is that the first partner box? Is that for Rip? I know the one you bought last week was sealed. Is this one Rip? Because I guess technically you're up next then, again. Yes? Okay. We'll do, just so we can finish up Indy here, because then Balin's next after that. We can run the duck races while I go get Balin's Yu-Gi-Oh! Box. It's downstairs. That's fine. Alright, Indy, would you like the left or the right? Not gonna stand up. Lay him down. Right gang again. All right. Yeah, I hope everybody had a good day today. I know it hasn't been too long since I've seen most of you fine gentlemen and ladies, but I hope everybody had a good day, good Saturday. It is pretty humid out here. I stepped outside to run to the store. I was like, eh. Feels like it's gonna storm. Indy, we'll give you your stickers. Data Chespin, that means we probably got rain on the way then too. From you, thanks for sending it our way. Alright, perfect order. We got Judgman, Rhett, and Yveltal EX. Pumpkin says, hi, what's up, Pumpkin? Rhett says, not too bad around there. 85 with a breeze. I mean, overall, temperature, I feel like temperature doesn't matter as much as the humidity, because, like, it could be like 100 degrees, but if it's like a dry heat, it's kind of bearable. But if it's 100 degrees and it's like high humidity, it feels like ass. So, special red card full art. Ah, not bad. Indy 2 hits out of the regular packs. Vaderman says rains here every day. Yeah, but you're from Florida, dude. So, like, the couple times I've been in Florida, Vaderman, I know it was down more, like, around Orlando and whatnot, but I remember, because we went to, when I was a kid, we went to, like, Busch Garden. I don't know if Busch Garden theme park's still around. I assume it is, but I remember when we were there throughout the entire, like, 8-hour day, a storm would roll in, it'd rain for 10 minutes, it would literally just downpour, and then it would be back to being sunny for like an hour or two, and then it would downpour again. And he says, I would say we need some Gen 2 luck, but I know my luck is gone. Good try, Andy. Good try. We got the Gen 5s again with Snivy, Tepig, and Oshawott. Vaderman says Busch Gardens in Tampa. Oh, shit. Did I get that mixed up? All right. You know what, Vaderman? To be fair, again, like I said, I was a kid, so... I think I've been down to Florida twice. One time I think we went to Disney World, and the other time I think we were down in around Tampa for Busch Gardens. But it definitely when I was younger. I know the first time we went, kind of fucked up story. First time we went, my whole family was going to Mexico because my grandparents have a timeshare down in Puerto Vallarta. We were all supposed to go to Mexico, but since my father wasn't in my life, I didn't have a passport as a kid. I was like, you know, 8, 9 years old, something like that. And so at the time, they needed to get my dad's permission to let me out of the country with my mom. And he would not give permission to let me go to Mexico. So my mom ended up taking me to Disney World instead. Fun facts. Andy says you can use Gem 5 giveaway or something. Okay, we can do that, Indy. We can do that. Or, I mean, do you want to look at the copies you have, Indy, and see if they're gradable? Because I know, well, assuming that you're going to do the same thing that you did with the Series 1 and send in a batch when PSA opens back up, I would say these are probably on the binder's copy side of it. So if you're the ones you have on you are maybe a little bit better looking, maybe we could use those. I mean, I won't say no to give them away if that's what you really want to do, but Indy said, oh, wait. I have them in your box? All right, you know what? Let me take a look at them now. Oh, if it was last weekend, I still got your stuff here, Indy. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Because you bought 2 and you kept 1 sealed. That's right. That's right. Just got to find them. I'd say the Tepig from the one we just pulled is better. Oshawott. Oshawott, I think the one we just pulled is better. Snivy. Snivy's about the same, honestly. You want to use the other 3 for a Givey and still put those 3 into holding for PSA? Or do you want to keep the other 3 for binder? Yes, okay. Well, thank you then, Indy. That's very kind of you. So just so I can show these items on the screen. Snivy looks pretty good. Nothing popping out on the corners. Oshawott. Maybe a little bit heavy on the top, but not bad. It also looks pretty good. Wait, that's Tepig. Which Tepig? Actually, I think this one. This one's pretty thin on the right. This one is a little bit heavy on the right, but not as bad. Maybe we can find a replacement. But he looks pretty good too. Outside that. All right, well, let's go ahead and open up the giveaway here. We're gonna limit this one to people that have rip and ship bags, all right, though? Wait, no, that's the one we're keeping. So if you have a rip and ship bag with me, feel free to jump in if you would like your chance to win a Tepig, Oshawott, and Snivy. Or if you plan to get a rip and ship bag with me tonight, that's fine too. Or I guess if you want to pay shipping on them. Whatever works. He is 49. What's up, Chains? Hope you're doing well. 3VP, hope your night's going good too, man. Appreciate you being here. All right, Indy, I got you on the sheets. PSA sheet that is. And your cards are in the storage box. I'm gonna have to get a bigger storage box. I don't think that's gonna hold all the cards until we're ready to send. Overreact. I overreact. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. All right, let's get these couple races going here. Knock out a couple of these. We'll do surprise booster box. And we'll do the sequential slabs. Alright, so what was it? Surprise is 20. Wait. We're missing 2 spots on the surprise. ALB Discord chat raid. Yo, what's up? Thank you very much for the raid. ALB, hope you're having a great one. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. What's up, Rafa Lasafi? Appreciate you, dude. I'm about to be running a couple duck races here, but I'm still here for a second, and then I'll be right back, all right? So, appreciate you. We got to figure out, you know what? How about instead of the surprise box, we do something else so I can figure out what the race is or what we're missing the 2 spots on. So, Journey Together ETB? Yeah, that's ready, okay. Journey. All right, let's pick out some random spots for the Journey Together ETB. We had a total of 16 spots in it. Picking a random number is going to be spot number 9. And then the sequential slabs, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur. 20 spots, spot number 11. Yo, those are some sus numbers that I just picked. All right, and 8 shuffles on each race. 6, 7, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, again, left side is for the Journey Together ETB. Spot number 9 at the end of the race wins that one. And right side is for the sequential Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur slab. Spot number 11 wins that one at the end of the race. Best of luck to everybody in here. Let's go, and I'll be back in just a minute. All right, I'm back. Still got a minute left in the race. Let me figure out where we went wrong on that 151. Surprise. Chespin, are you here? Oh, yeah, it's Buddy the Doge, I think. Yeah, I don't think I got an email for that order. Weird. Yeah, I think it's Buddy the Doge. $20, $40.70. All right, I think we got that figured out. All right, here we go. Journey Together ETB. We're looking for spot number 9. That is gonna be Indy. Indy with some redemption on the JT tonight. Good job. Congratulations. And for the Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur, spot number 11. Sean Z. Yo, let's go, Sean. That's a good little pickup for you, Sean. Congrats, man. And just recapping this before we move on to the next round of races here. Indy, Journey Together ETB. I'm assuming you're keeping that sealed. Probably the way to go. Yep, okay. Not a problem. And then Sean, from Japanese Mega Brave in PSA 10s, you got the Bulbasaur Art Rare, Ivysaur Art Rare, and the Full Art Mega Venusaur, and those are sequential. Unfortunately, the Venusaur again is not the SIR to complete the true sequential there, but it's close enough. If you squint a little bit, the colors kind of mix together still. You know? Now we can do 151 surprise. Did I open that giveaway, by the way? I did. Okay. Just want to make sure. 151 surprise. And first partner was ready to run. Yep, first partner. And then we can get another one of those up. That is not what I wanted to hit. All right, a couple more random numbers here. Surprise is 1 through 20. Random number getting picked is number 10, splitting it down the middle. And first partner box is 1 through 15. That is going to be number 5. All right, and random amount of times to shuffle. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, best of luck over here. Right side is first partner, left side is 151 surprise. Good luck. The Ducky says Team Rocket Mewtwo. Yeah, that and there's one other one that's ready to run too, right? Pretty sure. What's up, Pokey CJ? Hope you're doing good, man. Sorry if I missed you pop in. Michael687. Tucker, nice to see you too. Rafa, again, thank you very much for popping in with that ALB Discord raid. Haven't seen anybody else, but if you guys are lurking and chilling, I hope you guys are having a great night. Zukun, hope you're doing good. Let's see, Chain says she's doing great, just waiting for the sun to go down to go do more yard work. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the best time. Sucks doing the yard work out there with the sun beaming down on you. Starscream says, Pal World? I am curious, because I've seen a couple mock-ups of some of the Pal World stuff, and it looks like it's like a big mishmash of like 5 different TCGs. Yeah. It's like, that looks like 4 different TCGs, like, kind of all combined, even though, well, it doesn't have any text or anything on there, but whatever. All right, let's see. Surprise box spot number 10 is Crystal NL. He gets Crystal, and first partner box spot number 5, Killer B. Killer B, Killer B. All right, Killer B, let me know if you want to rip that. Crystal's not here. I'm sure she'll pop in later. We'll let her know she won, and if she wants to rip that. You want to rip it, Killer B? All right, let's do that, and then we'll figure out the last 2 races. All right, Killer B, first partner illustration box number 2. Good luck on this one. I don't know if it's your first one ripping, but let's get you some binder love, homie. Do you want your stickers? No stickers. Give me a Kirby or something. Good luck on the 2 booster packs and then the partner pack. What's up, Aaron Munn? Hope your Saturday is going well. Chaos Rising, we got the Clay Doll. Right, not bad, not bad. Specialist says, how do you get on the races? On the website, underneath the bounties, breaks, and games section of the website, has all of our duck races. The listings that say purchase a Japanese holo and have a chance to win blank. Where blank is what you choose to get entered into. Races generally cost between $5 to $10 to sometimes $20 a spot. I don't think we have any $20 spot ones up, but and we will get another first partner up. And I don't know. I gotta figure out what else we're gonna do. All right, Killer B. Gen 2, baby, let's go. Let's freaking go, Killer B. Hell yeah. We got the Chikorita, the Cyndaquil, and the Totodile. They all look pretty clean, too. Maybe a little bit heavy on top on the Totodile, but clean otherwise. Hell yeah. Like it says, Red Gary, yeah. Got the Red Gary in there. All these cards are just like jam-packed with a ton of different references. I know we keep pointing out the hidden Pikachu in the cards, but that's just because people made a huge deal about that hidden Pikachu in the Bulbasaur card. That's the advanced Pokédex version 2.0, the cell phone that you get. Killer Beast says, ain't nothing wrong with a little bit top heavy. All right. Giggity giggity. All right, well, congrats, man. You got 2 hits out of the packs, too, with the Clay Doll and the Decidueye. So, overall, that was a really good box for you, Killer Bee. If I remember right, no bulk for you, though. Just hollows it up. No bulk. You got it. Starscream wants to know how much for the PSA 10 Rias. I paid $605 for it, I think. It's the silver signature one. It's not the gold signature. That's why it's a little bit cheaper. The gold signature ones go for like a K in a 10. I didn't even know up until I randomly stumbled across this on eBay that they made silver signatures of this set in Japanese. Usually Japanese doesn't get silver sigs. So... yeah, if you want the gold signature one, you're gonna have to shell out closer to that, Starscream. The silver sigs, you might be able to find a good deal one on eBay. I don't think I'm looking to sell that right now, though. I just got her, dude. You can't take her away from me yet. Yoga's not ready. Is there another race that's ready, Chespin, or was that everything? Just the Mewtwo box? Are you the only mod again here, Chespin? You putting in all that work, dude? No, Valen's here, right? Yeah, okay. God damn. Misclick. Valen says, dang. Sorry, Valen. We'll do 69 seconds on the clock. 14 spots. 1 to 14. Number 10 again. Hey, what's up, Nick? How you bad, dog? 10 shuffles. Here we go. Spot number 10 for the Mewtwo box. The PSA reveal was yesterday, Nick. If you want to see your slab, I can grab it for you real quick if you want to see it, since it's just one slab for you. Yeah, and again, sorry about the price confusion there, man. I thought I had told you. I swear you were in stream when I was talking about PSA. They got rid of the cheapest tier right before we sent that in. So it bumped up the price by like $6-7. And then also the previous submission, why it was also a little bit cheaper too for you, was because you used or you had more than 5 cards in it. No, I will not say that again. 6, 7. All right, Mewtwo spot number 10 is Crystal again. Congratulations, Crystal. She's going to have a couple things to rip / keep sealed when we pop back here, when she pops into stream. Congratulations. Six and then the next number. Yeah, you know what? Nobody freaks out when I go 8, 9. 1, 2. Walmart queues? Well, I'm kind of screwed there. All right, Nick, you had one card. You had an SP from One Piece Premium Booster Volume 2. We got the Shanks. We will fight you. PSA 9. I do not know why they dinged that down to a 9, Nick, unfortunately. But it is a nice looking card nonetheless, man. Dope looking card. Pendant posters, Phantasmal ETBs. All right, hold on. We gotta try to do some work here then, real quick. What's the value on that? PSA, when I looked, PSA was saying somewhere around 150 for the 9. I don't know how accurate that is. You'd have to probably look at eBay. All right, give me a second here, gentlemen. I am probably too late for this shit, but... Gotta try, right? Is it third-party Chespin, or is it... Do you know? Yeah, I think it is third-party. Yeah, because they want $50 for the freaking Ascended Heroes EX boxes. I apologize that we were taking a little bit of detour here, but I'm trying to snipe. Shit, and they are max quantity 12. I don't know if I want the Ascended EX boxes at that price though. Fuck it, we ball. All right, we'll see if we get through. I think I'm in queue for everything that I need to be in queue for. Anything else I'm missing? Sunday EX, Phantasmal ETB. They're saying that the Phantasmal bundle is already showing out of stock. I'm probably too late to get in on any of this, but you know what? Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll see. Yeah, poster boxes would be great, Vader Man, because that's very curious why they're selling the poster boxes still for $75, but they want $50 for the Ascended EX boxes. The EX boxes have 4 packs. The posters have 10. The math ain't mathing on that one. GT Collectibles. What's up, Greenmon? Hope you're doing good. Sent me the Zelle, Nick. Thank you, sir. Got it. Let me get you marked off as paid on that. What was that? PSA 26. Michael, you got last spot on Prismatic? Alright. We'll get that updated in a bit. We just ran a few races, so we'll hold off on that. Nick. Alright, got you marked as paid, Nick. Appreciate you, man. I do have, no pressure, but since you're here, Nick, I do have a couple boxes of OP16 English and Dragon Ball Fusion World FB10, the new set for Fusion World. If you have any interest. Kelly, you are up though with your Terrafest box from last night that you won in the Ducky. I thought Balin was next. I must have just missed Kelly's thing. Balin, I apologize. You're after this. I'm just blind, even with my glasses, I guess. Balin said hi. Hi, Bailey. All right, Kelly, good luck. Last night we saw an Umbreon and we saw the OG Sylveon. We have not seen the Chinese Sylveon yet. Maybe this will be the box. Relicanth, Miltank, and Vaporeon. Oh, sorry, that's Glaceon. SAR. Oh, no. No! It's the mask, bro! No! That is F's in chat for Callie. Callie says, wait. I take it back. Keep it sealed. Put it back in the tag and put it back in the pack. Tape it up. We got Larry Pokeball and Jolteon. Bro, the freaking mask, man. I forget how brutal that Terrafest could be. I mean, I know Prismatic is brutal, don't get me wrong. But, man, Terrafest could be brutal, too. I guess, I don't know. After digging through Prismatic for like 70 packs and you finally hit an SAR and it's one of the mask, I guess that's more brutal than, you know, you get one per box guarantee being the mask. Pokeball Relore and a spec Legacy Energy. Amish says, I opened up a prismatic SPC last night. Well, that's your first mistake. 15 packs, 1-4 trader. No! Oof. Andres says, Florida is hot. I think Andres is behind in the stream. Somebody want to tell Andres that I think he's at the start of stream and not in the present? Oh, you are? Okay. All right. So were you just commenting on the conversation that we had like 20 minutes ago? That's why I was like, I don't know if he's live. EX Ursaluda. You're vacay. Oh shit, you're vacating. Let's go. Well, I hope that's going well. Killer B, you're maybe an hour or so out. Amdur, Pokeball, and Leafy Boy. So after this box, we got Valen with 2 Yu-Gi-Oh boxes, a Midnight Mystery Pack, a Stellar Crystal box, and a Dragon Ball box. Vaderman's here, so he's got his 2 Terrafest box. And then Killer B, you would be up after that. So I would say probably about an hour. If you need to run somewhere and you need me to hold on to it until you're back, Killer B, that's fine. Just let me know. I guess you just have a mystery pack, so I guess we could run that real quick if nobody else has an issue with it. I'll tell you what. We'll slide you in there, Killer B. How about this? We'll slide you in there. You just gotta wait until Valen. We got a gold. All right, Callie, a little bit of redemption. We got a gold Walking Wake for a bonus hit. Callie, no bulk. Pretty sure. Right, Callie, no bulk from this. Oh, you do want the bulk from this. Okay. All right. All right. So you got the Flame Mask Ogrepon, and you got a gold Walking Wake from that box, and your 3 Pokeballs were Houndour, Relore, and Larry. Appreciate you giving that a shot, Kelly. Sorry you got Ogrepone. Andres says, can't hang, but y'all pull some banger. Oh, you don't want to hang out with us while you're on vacation, Andres? I see how it is. You didn't go down to Florida just so you could hang out at my stream? What's even the point of a vacation? You get to watch DEG on the beach. I'm just fucking with you, Andres. You have a great one, man. Please enjoy the rest of your vacation, and we'll see you when you get back, dude. Much love. All right, let's pick out a winner real quick before we do Valens for the Tepig, Oshawa, and Snivy. Again, this is for somebody that has a rip and ship bag with me or does not mind paying shipping on these. Courtesy of Indy, though, so please make sure you say thank you to Indy. 30 seconds to make sure you're in, and then we're going to pick a winner. Tucker, I don't think dolls count. All right, closing it out, and we got Master Chespin. Wait, Master Chespin. Wait a second. Oh, he's got it. He's got to spend some store credit, dude. You got to spend some store credit to get a rip and shit back, Justin. Chespin, congrats. Is Oshawa? No, not that one. Chespin, we or was it? I don't know. God dang. I know I gave Indy the more gradable one. I mean, it's not terrible, Chessman. It's a little bit top heavy. Feel like that might be too top heavy though. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of on the border for the front. Just remind me, we'll look at it a little bit more later on, all right? But my first impression is a little bit too top heavy. Starscream says 24 minutes. Let's see what my Discord group is saying. Is everything still in stock? Posters are gone. Scented posters are gone. Do I have a timer? I do not have a timer for any items. I think I'm screwed on that. Yeah, it says you're lucky you see the time. Yeah. Andres, thank you very much for the jewels, homie. Much love with the DJ kitty. All right, now Valen, you are up. Starscream says I don't think that necessarily works, Starscream. I think looking at that back end data, I don't think that's completely accurate. But maybe, I guess we'll see. All right, Valen. I don't think I've given you a couple promo packs in a while, so I think you got a couple left down there. Ooh. Yo, dude, we got the same promo times 2. That's a pretty dope looking freaking promo though. A little bit pringled, but whatever. You don't know who that is? Well, it looks like there's a chick with a dragon in the background, unless she's part of the dragon. Then I don't know. Yeah, pringled isn't a big deal. As long as it's not creased. If it's just a little bit pringled, that's just because humidity changes between where it's printed and then here, and then depending on where you store it. You just put it in a sleeve, put it in a book, or under a book, heavy book, for a few days, and it works out fine. It also does not count against you if you send like little bit Pringle cards into PSA or whatever. They don't count that against the grade because once it's in the slab, it lays flat anyway. Raider, they should be good indefinitely. They should be. If you have a coupon that's saying that it's expired or something for some reason, let me know. Send me a DM and I'll look into it and see what happened. I might have not marked it as do not expire. We got the tome. We got the two chicks sword fighting. Giggity. Looks like fucking Vecna from Stranger Things. Sao says, what, the promo? Kurikara Divincarnate? Yo, why does that sound like a antagonist in the Assassin's Creed series, dude? Sounds like she's like the Pope's right-hand woman. Some Templar out there. Ooh, Dark Magician. Actually, I was watching a video the other day that was talking about, I don't even think I knew this. They made an Assassin's Creed movie back in like 2016. Did anybody see that? Because I swear to God, I didn't hear anything about that. And apparently they did like a record-breaking, like the dude, they did like a record-breaking like free fall stunt for the leap of faith in the scene. Which is kind of nuts. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. I never heard about that Assassin's Creed movie. Kind of interested. I want to see it now. I did like the original, like Assassin's Creed 1 and 2, I think were the best games, I think, in my opinion. Black Flag was pretty good too, but I don't think I made it all the way through Black Flag. AC2 is, yeah. The story, I think, went a little bit off the rails at the end with the whole Garden of Eden and whatever shit, like right at the end of the game, but outside that, I thought it had a great story. Got prismatic card. The dark goo? What is that? Looks like some kind of like water elemental. Some armor on. With a horse head for some reason. Okay, cool. Hypnotoad. Social says they just remade Black Flag. Yeah, I heard about that. What was the one that I didn't really like too much? The American one. Was Black Flag 3 or 4? Whichever one that happened during the Revolutionary War, I wasn't really too much of a fan of. And we got the fur balls. The fur balls for our overframe rare. Nah, it's not 2. 2 still happened in Italy. 2 was still the same character as 1. 3 and 4 is where they changed it up to a different dude. Ezio. Or wait, no, right. 1 wasn't Ezio 2, right? Wasn't 1 Ezio's like grandpappy or papa? And Jesus then 2 Christ. Was Ezio.
Stop me if you heard this one. Jesus Christ walks into a hotel. He hands the innkeeper 3 nails and he asks, "Can you put me up for the night?"
And we got the water elemental again. 4's Black Flag, okay. Alright, Balin, I think that that was a dupe for you, right? I think we've already hit that one for you, haven't we? Unfortunately. Yeah. Oh wait, so that's different since it's a prismatic. Oh, okay. I didn't know there were prismatic overframe and regular overframe with different cards. Okay. Cool. So technically not a dupe. BP stalking my Tangia tonight. Alright, Balin, come on, man. I want to see a serialized, dude. Come on, man. That was almost a little bit of a jump scare. Jump scared by Patrick and SpongeBob. No. Actually, speaking of Kirby, now that my wife brought him up, we got to get our first round of bingo going. All right, first round of bingo is live. If you want to play, feel free to jump in, or it'll be starting in about a minute. Ooh, I see something back there, Valen. Overframe rare, prismatic again, maybe? Alright, come on. We skipped the card, but we got the green hair girl. Robot dude. Rainbow. Oh, fucking sick, Valen, dude. Prismatic Dark Magician, dude. Let's fucking go. Unfortunately, not the serialized, but dude, let's fucking go. That's got to be like one of the best hits outside of the serialized. Hell yeah, brother. All right, I think it's time for some tea. Yeah, this tea's still hot as hell. Bruh. I need somebody to blow out my tea. Phrasing. Tucker says I need a doctor. I need a sexy nurse. That's what I need. Tucker, I'm just gonna not even acknowledge you. You're just gonna be bricked up in the corner by yourself. Valen, congrats on that freaking hit though. Was so Valen was, I think you have the other Dark Magician that I already pulled you in hand, right? Or did we grade that? Was, if you have it in hand, did you get was that a prismatic overframe rare one that we already pulled you, or was it just a regular? That's a regular. Okay, all right. I'm curious to see how much that card goes for them. We should still have a regular prismatic card, right? Yep, there it is. Yo, the three-headed red dragon. That's pretty dope looking too, dude. No boxes, Valen. Good boxes tonight for you. Alright, I'm curious. I'm gonna do a quick see if I can find that card on the old bay. Alright, for Walmart, I think the Ascended Heroes EX boxes are out of stock. Pretty sure those are gone. Yeah, those are gone. Q is still up for Prismatic 3-packs and Phantasmal. But or Phantasmal ETBs. Dang it, Chessman, you gotta be faster than that. You gotta let me know, man. You were late. I'm just fucking with you, Chessman. Valen, that looks like a pretty fucking big hit. There's a PSA 10 of that card listed for 900. Now that's listed and not sold, but last sold June 8th for 260. One before that was 320, but best offer accepted. May 3rd, 320. I can't tell if it was best offer. I don't think it was. That's a fucking banger there, Valen, dude. Fuck yeah, bro. I really don't have a ton of experience grading Yu-Gi-Oh! It's kind of tough to tell because the corners are like half pointy, half rounded. You want to try grading that? What's this for grade? All right. Prismatic, Secret, Rare, LSCH, JP001. JP, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, the Dark Magician Girl. Wait. No, yeah, we didn't. We've only hit you. We've hit the 2 Dark Magician dudes. Not the girls, though, yet, right? Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is definitely pretty tough to grade. I know we've graded a couple Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards for a couple people in the past, and I don't think they've come back very well, but... I mean, it seems like if you get a 10 on this card, it's gonna be fucking worth it, that's for sure. Probably even if you get a 9, it'll still be decent. Because yeah, I have heard and I've read that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not easy to grade. Generally, most cards come out the pack at like an 8. Overreact. What did you have? Your first time buyer. Are you the Gem 3 box? Gem Pack 2. If you want, I can bump you up real quick. I don't think anybody has Gem 2 ahead of you. I can bump you up and I can do your order real quick after, I promised I would do Killer Bee Gaming's mystery pack after Balin's order here. But I can get through your box real quick after that if you want. Otherwise, I can refund, but it's going to be a 5% restock fee. All right, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Chespin, can you put I Overreact down for Gem Volume 2 box, buyers, spots, times? I believe that's 9. I'll confirm that though. And we'll bump her up. Alright, Valen, what else you got? Stellar Crystal and Midnight Mystery Pack. Valen, left, right, middle. For that. Middle. Which Chinese box? 1, 2, 3, or 4? No, Killer Bee, you'll be next. Bailey, would you be okay with bumping your Dragon Ball box back just a little bit too? If you don't mind. I don't want to feel like I don't want to feel like I'm rushing you through that, Balin, because I want to pull you a nice Vegito, and I want to feel like I'm rushing you through the box. I Overreact has Gem Volume 2, Supply Chinese Gem Volume 2, booster box, buyers time 9 buyer spots. Balin, do you want to pick your Chinese box here, or do you want me to? There's 4 left. 1 at the top, 4 at the bottom. I can. All the pressure on me, dude. You know, Valen, you can only blame yourself. You're the one who bought it. Yeah, Starscream, I got you too. I got you. Sorry, I just want to try to get to Overreact's order so that we can get that before they gotta leave. Yeah, for the future Overreact, I do believe the cue sheet's pinned over there, or unless Twitch removed my pin, it should be, yeah, there. Or if you type exclamation Q, it'll bring you to a spreadsheet with everybody's stuff, so that you can generally see how much we have already up and waiting to get ripped. All right, Valen, here we go. Chinese. Come on, Pikachu. Or Alicia's Appeal. Salazzle. Zacian. Wait. What is Zacian in this set? I don't remember pulling a Zacian out of this set before. That's not even Hop Zacian. That's just Zacian EX. Where the hell is that from? Am I tripping? Is there a Zacian EX in English? Master Ball Call Bell. I don't think so, Chespin. I'm pretty sure there's a Hop Zacian promo. I don't think there's just a regular Zacian though. Unless it's like some starter deck thing that I've like literally never seen before. Grand Tree Ace-Spec card. Togetic. Lapras EX. Failing last pack magic here, man. Meryl. Cast Form, Sunny Form. Why'd you let me pick the box, Valen? That box was 2 EXs and that was it. Alright, mystery pack left though. Excuse me. Alright, Stone Journer, Drexel, Oakpa, Coffee Attack, Pidgey Shiny Treasure, Nidoran, and slab number 6. Right, just so we see, slab number 6. All right, Valen, you got Yo, Pokemon Center promo Eevee. PSA 8, unfortunately, but still about $100 right there, Valen. Let's go, dude. Pokemon Center Eevee in an 8. Let's go, buddy. Congrats. Special, I have not updated the queue in a minute, man. So, I'm assuming that you're the Gem Volume 3 box, because you're the other name that I didn't recognize on the orders. Okay, yeah. I usually update the queue whenever I take a break, which is like every hour or two or so. We'll be coming up on that here in a second. Let me just get through Overreact's order. But first is Killer B. Alright, Killer B. Left, middle, right. Left. No problem, Killer. Yeah, I know, I was saying to Overreact and stuff. I know I'm not always the fastest ripper, and I like to BS a little bit, so want to try to make sure that I get through everybody's order. Alright, Killer B, good luck. Regigigas, Bibarel, Sinistra, Screamtail, Pat Rat Pokeball, Salt, Fighting Energy, Maximum Belt, Vaporeon, Gold Teal Mask Ogerpon from Twilight, and the Gold Ultra Ball for Brilliant Stars. Alright, not bad. Not bad, Killer. I think that's about $40. I want to say Ultra Ball is like 25 and Teal Mask is like it's like 12 or something like that. Peskin says we just pulled that. I don't think so. I don't think we really opened that much Twilight at all yesterday. It was just a couple packs for the battle. Gold mask. There might have been a gold mask on a Terrafest box for somebody. Now Twilight though. Alright, let's see. Alright, so now we're gonna do Overreacts. Alright, Overreact. Would you like left, middle, or right? And then are you taking all the cards, or you just want the Master Balls and up? Just hits. Alright, well, best of luck to you. See if we can get you one of those art rares. I did see that you paid shipping as well, so mail usually gets done on Monday night, gets sent out on Tuesday. I didn't look at your address, but usually it'll reach you before next weekend. unless you're like on the far west coast. I'm in Indiana, so if you're somewhere around there, East Coast, it should get to you pretty quick. Good luck, good luck. Thank you for the good vibes, Master Chessman. All right, Gem Volume 2. I think we've only opened up one other box out of this batch of boxes. Let's see if we can bring home an Evolution Art Rare. We got an V to start us out. A Master Ball SP. Vaporeon. Got an Umbreon VMAX. We got Flareon, Eevee, Espy, and Master Ball Glaceon. You do see any of the bulk that you might need. I don't know how much you've opened, but as I'm flipping through the cards, if you see anything that's not a Master Ball that you need, feel free to let me know. Stamped Glaceon. Master Ball Eevee. First time opening this. No idea what I'm really looking at. Okay, so the there's only like each Eevee and Evolution has like 2 separate variations in it, and then they each have a different type of hollow. So there's like energy type hollows. Then there's Pokeball hollows. There's Kaleidoscope, like 3D hollows. There's like, so there's 2 different arts of each card or each Pokemon, and then there's like 7 different variations, including so Eevee, Umbreon, Sylveon, and Leafeon have art rares in this set as the possible hits. And yeah, I mean, if you haven't opened up this set, since these are all hollows, I'll send you all the cards. All right. Sorry, I assumed that you had opened some of this up, so you'll get all these hollows then. All right. Because there are no non-hollows in this set. But the regular pack hits, you get a few stamp cards per set like this, with this kind of hollow and the stamp. And then otherwise, like the default hit is a Master Ball stamp card. You are not guaranteed an art rare in every box. You're guaranteed at least a VMAX. But just because you pulled a VMAX already does not mean that you cannot hit an art rare. Master Ball Eevee. Ooh, and a stamp Umbee. And then also, Raider, I think I saw you say that you hit bingo, or were you just trying to get in? Raider did hit bingo. Raider, I'll get you your pulls here in a second, alright, dog? Umbee Master Ball. We got another V with Leafeon. Alright, a few packs left. Come on, can we see an art rare? Jolteon, Sylveon, Espeon, Espeon Master Ball, Leafy, Sylvie, Master Ball Flareon. Alright, 1 pack left. One more chance for glory. Also, too, Chespin or Valen, whichever one of you guys want to do it. Make sure we're making a list of our bingo winners. I believe this is starting up a new round because we ran those cards last week. All right, LPM. Come on, we got Vaporeon, Espeon, Jolteon, and a stamped Flareon to finish it up. Unfortunately, we're not able to pull you an art rare out of that one. Overreact. But you did get a couple nice stamp cards. Some of the stamp cards are worth like $5, especially that Umbreon. You did get Leafeon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Umbreon, and Umbreon VMAX. And then we got a stamped Flareon and Umbreon. Glaceon. I think the rest were Master Balls. Yes, indeed. Let me toss you a little something here because it was your first order. Overreact. I don't know if I have any evolutions I could toss you, but we'll give you a little bonus hit for that, for being a first-time customer and placing an order. I'm going to toss you Ethan's Mad Cargo, art rare, from Mega Dream Japanese. Little bonus hit for you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, and you are more than welcome to come back. If you do have any questions or anything, you are more than welcome to join the Discord or hit me up on Instagram. That'd be the best way to get in contact with me if you have any questions or anything like that. So, much love. Baylor, I don't know if it... yeah, it did spit it out over there. I always get confused on which commands cross over to Twitch or not. Alright, Raider, what kind of cards would you like for your hitbox pulls? And also let me figure out what vintage cards we're going to be doing. That. All right, over tonight and the next Saturday, all the bingo winners will be entered to win a Japanese Fossil Ditto. Wait, is that Fossil? Yeah, that's Fossil. I was like, that don't look like the Fossil promo, but it is. Or set. And then we have a non-hollow Tyranitar from... Honestly, I don't know what set that is. But that'll be for our bingo winners over the next 2 weeks. Raider says, yo, what kind of cards you want for the hitbox pulls, Raider? Okay. Alright, Raider, you got Galarian Slowking V from Chilling Rain, Zygarde promo from the Zygarde box, and a Master Ball Melodic from Chinese Stellar Crystal, the set we were just opening for Valen. Congrats, dude. This is what we do with the Dragon Ball box. Soon, Valen, soon. I won't push you out too far, I promise, alright? Actually, I guess we can do it now. Or, I don't know. We're gonna do the race first, the prismatic race, because Michael said he bought the last spot on that. And then while that is running, I'm gonna get the queue updated with everybody that placed an order recently, alright? My email wants to load at least. I mean, do you got a hot date tonight, Valen? You going somewhere? You're leaving me, Valen? You can't leave me. You can't leave me, dude. I won't let you leave me. Wait, shoot. When Michael said that, did he mean that he sent me Cash App? No, he didn't. Did I miss his order then? I got faith, Phelan. I got faith, man. I would say that I would help you out, but as much as I would love to own that energy marker, I don't want to get stuck with it for like 2,000. You know what I mean? Chummy boy, if you stream, what's up, man? I haven't seen you chat, but if you're here, hope you're having a good one, man. And thank you for picking up shipping as well. We'll get you shipped out this week. Yeah, what's up, Majestic Sound of Coins and Big Island Angler? Hope you guys are both having a great night. Okay, I think I am actually done updating the queue, so that's fine. What is that? We're missing a spot on the prismatic. Who started that today? Callie did with 8. Another 2, 10. The B got 2. Pug just got 1. Kelly got another 3. Tucker got 2. Did I type? Whoops. Callie's got one more spot there. Not bad. Wait, it's not even at 1.5 yet, Valen? Fuck, dude. Bro, I got faith, man. I got faith. Bro, if it doesn't get back up to at least 2, I'm gonna be pissed on your fucking behalf, bro. We're gonna find out who that seller is that or who the buyer is that didn't pay, and we're gonna go break his kneecaps. All right, Prismatic Evolution Booster Bundle Race 1 through 23, spot number 17. I mean, do keep in mind that it is possible that somebody has a very high bid on it already, Valen, but most of the bidding's not going to happen until like the last hour, so don't trip too much because things can always change at the last minute. All right, 2 shuffles, spot number 17 for the Prismatic Booster Bundle. Good luck to, man, there is a lot of Cali 619s in there. An army of Cali 619s. Well, good luck to everybody else in the race. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll be back in 7 minutes, and we'll get back to ribbon. And Specialist, over on Twitch, you should be on the queue now, so you should see what is up, all right? Yo, what's up, Razzo? Yeah, we pulled like a $300 Yu-Gi-Oh card just a little bit ago. Prismatic, Secret Rare, Dark Magician for Valen. Alright, so since this Prismatic bundle is running, I'm going to get another Prismatic bundle race up, and I think we need to get another first partner race up too, right? All right, Prismatic bundle race and first partner race is up. I know I need to get another decent slab up here in a second too. We'll get around to that ASAP. All right, we are looking for spot number 17. We got an army of Callies. Don't get sniped, bro. All right, Callie, you survived. You survived. Callie 619 picking up the Prismatic bundle. Assuming that's sealed, Callie. Probably. And Callie, you do not have a Series 2 first partner. You've only got a Series 1. Alright, Valen. We can do your Dragon Ball box, and then Starscream will do your Union Arena since you're on break. Alright, Valen. Left or right? Come on, let's get Valen some Vegetos. That's what he wants. That's why he was saying he doesn't want the top hit in the set. He wants Vegito. Good luck, dog. Appreciate you going in on this. Best of luck. We'll slow roll a couple packs, see a little bit of the art, and then we'll start going through. Richest bigwig in oh, that's one of the first dude that gets sucked off by Zelle. Boro, Bulma, Grueling Training, Dende, Leader Goku, Beto, Vegeta. Perfect. Or that's when Zelle goes full power Zelle and he mocks Trunks. And we got first form Zelle SR. You want to rip that first partner, Kelly? You want to, that's fine. We can do that. Chespin, you want to throw Kelly on cue for the first partner box? No buyer spots or anything. He already won it in a Ducky last night. Zelle, Goku. Why does it look like Goku just beat up his own son? Goku from the Boo Saga, Goku from the Boo Saga, and Bojack. Valen, are you taking bulk on this, by the way? Or just hollows? Shin 17, Meta Matcha, North Guy, Psychic Boundary, Android 8, Zelle, and Gira, Future Trunks, Solar Flare, 18, and Potara. Ross says, I love First Partner Series 1. I still want my Kanto babies. Well, I may or may not have put a Kanto starter set in the mystery packs, Razo. Can't confirm or deny, but maybe a little bit of wink wink. Vegeta and Omega Shenron rare.
If you ain't chasing hits, you in the wrong place. This is DarkEckoGaming, where packs scream.
We're skipping. We're skipping. We got everyone on Earth and Cell's Kamehameha. Raza says, hint acquired. Cell games. Goku. And we have an SR Future Gohan. 2 guaranteed box hits, Phelan. Possibility of 3. Piccolo and Shenron again. Piccolo and Gohan. Piccolo and Gohan. Those Kamehameha. Oh, so far, no alt arts, just a couple SRs. Turles and Majin Vegeta. Yeah, that's the Midnight Mystery, Razo. I mean, I'm going to say it's a little bit of a long shot for those Kanto starters right now. There's still a lot of packs left. They haven't been hit, but they are in there. We got Goku SR, Spirit Bomb Fist Goku from Android 13. I think we got our first hit coming up here. Maybe. Might be just an SR. Let's see. Nope, never mind. Just an SR. Gohan versus Bojack. They're teasing us, Phelan. Pretty cool looking card, though. All right, LPM for the left side of the box here. Hercule. Bro, that's disrespectful as fuck, bro. They really called Zanga the loyal shield. Oh my god, that's so disrespectful, dude. And Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. Regular rare. Final Kamehameha and Gokua. Hopefully, if it is a 2-hit box, Valen, hopefully it's a leader or something that you got. Kaioken Goku and Videl SR. I don't know if they changed up FB10 like they did with OP16. Because it seems like OP16 now, if you get an SP or leader, it's a 2-hit box. So it might be the same way for Dragon Ball Fusion World now. Turles, Blue Goku from the Broly movie. Just want to hit you one Vegito. Ooh, oh, that's something. That's definitely something. That's definitely something. You got Shin, 17, Yenma, Android 8, Cell, and Gira. Grueling Training, Cell Solar Flare, Piccolo, Kid Gohan, Future Trunks, and we got the Piccolo Alternative Art featuring Kami. All right, that ain't bad. That's one of the better alt arts in the set. $96.25 for the Piccolo. All right, good start. Come on, let's make that second hit of Vegito. That is an SR. SR Slug. I think that's our second hit. No fear in the rip, no shame in the flame. Every siggy, every miss feels the name. Burn the odds, light the night, dig rips till the dawn feels right. Gohan, regular rare, blue Vegeta. Guess still possibility of 3 hits. Usually don't see 3 hits stacked on one side of the box though. But I guess it's possible. Valen, I feel like Masters generally I think I like more now. But I'm not going to say that Fusion World doesn't have its merits. 17's Barrier and Vegeta SR. I like more of the stuff that they've been doing with Masters lately. But some of the Fusion World, don't get me wrong, they've been stepping up their game with the Fusion World. I didn't really like Fusion World too much when it first came out. I do think they could use to do with a couple more rarities though in Fusion World. Something along the lines of like when they did the FBO 5 boxes where they had like the Dokkan cards. Just a couple like random things like that tossed in for a couple extra smaller bonus hits or something. SR Zenya. Alright, this is the last pack in the box. Anything else in here? Future Gohan. Kriller time. Alright, so this was a 2-hit box. Let's see what you got. Definitely something back there. Looks kind of fancy. Secret rare or something. You got Bulma, Piccolo, Bell's Egg, Fusion, Vegito. Give you that. Desperate Sacrifice, Cell's Kamehameha. And we got the Cell Secret Rare for our second box hit. Cell Secret Rare. Alright, not bad though, not bad. You got one of the better alt arts in the set, and you got a Cell Secret Rare. We'll take it. Pretty dope, Valen. Sorry that there was not one of the better Vegetos in there, though. Along with that, SRs, you got Zenya, Vegeta, Slug, Videl, Bojack, Goku, Gohan, and another Cell. Marion says, your cards are really cool, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate the kind words. I probably should not have broken down that box. Whatever. I don't need the book. Throw it away. Secret Rare Cell. Leaving a little bit to be desired there on the price, Valen. I still think you did all right. Thank you for giving it a shot, homie. You know what? I don't think I have any Vegetos to give you, but maybe. Yeah, I don't have any Vegetos. So you're gonna have to settle for his other second half. I'm gonna give you an SR Super Saiyan Gogeta Transcendent Rage from BT26, whatever set that is. 25th anniversary classic collection Venusaur. I mean, it's all right. I'm not really like a huge fan of those like reprint cards. At least not the base set, because base set's been done too many times, I feel like. What I do with the Union? Future Trunks bulk card from certain. Oh fuck, Chespin. Chasing glitter addiction, shiny superstition, beating logical friction. Every pack crack snap, got the dopamine roar. Logic says stop, chat screams open for more. Flip it, watch the hollow card glow. Future Trunks. Are you sure that wasn't a hollow, or you mean this one? If you're talking about the one that was like in that last pack with his back turn, that was a hollow. Sets aside, I'll still give you that one. All right, Starscream. Starscream, you are up. Starscream's going in on a case of Sword Art Online Union Arena Volume 2. We're going to see if we can pull him that 3-star Asuna card. Or Kirito, I guess. But Asuna is definitely the chase in this set. So good luck, Starscream. There are a total of 16 boxes in this case. These are the first two. Gonna be our first time ever ripping through an entire case of Union Arena. Ooh, comes with a promo pack. Didn't know that. We have opened up some Union Arena before on the channel, but it's been a long time. I probably shouldn't have opened the pack that way, but we got Sinan. Sinan. It's been a while since I watched the OG SAO. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a lot more familiar with the abridged of SAO nowadays than I am the OG, so you'll have to excuse me if I mispronounce any names. Oh, this guy. This dick face. Kuradil. Slow roll a few of these. Yuna. AG. Kirito. Alice Synthesis. Egil. Ooh, we got an Asuna in our first pack. And we have an Action Points Unicard. I forget how these ones work. That's just a regular rare. What up, Maxie? Ina. Hercule. Freya. Lifa. Asuna. Pendant of Aniorites. Mito. Silica. Memory Release Skill. Longing. And we got Sinan. Regular rare. Oh, but we got an Argo SR. Master Chessman says, what is the case guarantees? It is Union Arena seems tough. From what we looked up, Union Arena seems tough. You are guaranteed 1 2-star signature in a case of 16 boxes. A 3-star signature is apparently, according to the community, between 3 and 4 cases. We got Asuna. Ooh, nice, dude. Asuna. That is a 1-star Asuna. We'll take it. I think that's actually one of the better 1-stars out there. The real reason why I think it's even tougher is because apparently you are not guaranteed a 1-star in every box, Starscream. That's one thing I did bring up to you. Apparently you only get like 3 to 4 1-stars per case too, which is the real reason why I think freaking Union Arena is a little bit BS. If you can't guarantee 1 alt per box, it seems kind of rough. More Asuna. Oh, that's from, oh. We got Lifa SR. I gotta stop freaking out. These SRs look like they're about to be hits. Hey, but that's a good start there. We'll take that Asuna SR 1-star, dude, for real. Pretty sure that is like the top 1-star. Lifa rare and action point with the whole crew. Starscream, I'm assuming that I'm giving you the bulk from like at least the first handful of these boxes. And probably the later boxes probably won't want the bulk, but Sinon, Sun Goddess. Damn, and another. Wait, is that another? That's another 1-star. Huh? Okay, all right. We got Alice Synthesis 30, 1-star alt art. I swear to God, this morning my mom said it was only 3 to 4 1-stars per case. Unless they told me wrong. Unless they mean like SR 1-stars per case or something, and the common and uncommon 1-stars are different. Linear. And another Asuna. SR. I guess probably shouldn't be surprised that we keep hitting Asunas because she's like one of the main characters. We need Kirito now. For you see. I don't know, man. There he is. Kirito rare. And oh, Kayaba. Kayaba rare. I'm sorry, but like it sucks now that I've watched the abridged stuff. It's like that's how I think of these animes, like Dragon Ball Z and Sword Art Online. I just think of the abridged. It's hard to not think of the abridged and think of the OG. Sword Art Online abridged was great though too. There's a Kirito SR. Freaking when Asuna's dying, like cry your little bitch baby tears, and then shatters into 1,000 pieces. Yui SR. I don't think I ever finished SAO Abridged though. I watched like the first handful of seasons when they went into SAO 2 or whatever, the whole fairy tale game. I don't think I ever finished that though, if they did. Rosa says, I will forever love Tiffany. Oh yeah, the black dude that was The black dude that was playing as a girl before he got revealed. Yuna and Lisbeth. Dak Texas, I didn't know you had solo leveling. Well, that would be because I do not have solo leveling. Dak Tech, this is Sword Art Online. Lifa. He says, oh, you're right. You're right. Last pack for this first box, Mito. And we got another Asuna, regular rare. All right, first box here, though. You got the Asuna 1-star. We'll take that. And you got Alice Synthesis 30. It's the other alternative art in that box. And for SRs, you got Yui, Kirito, Asuna, and Lifa. Oh, and Argo. That's because, so Dag Attack, somebody asked me, Starscream asked me to pick this up for him as a personal case. So it's not exactly for sale on the store. And it just came in today too, so. In the future though, if you are interested in anything Dag Attack, Union Arena, or like anything specialized that you might not see on my store, feel free to let me know. I don't mind doing like, you know, some custom orders. There's so much variety, especially like when it comes to like Union Arena and White Schwartz and stuff like that, that I can't possibly stock all the different animes and stuff. So if somebody wants something, feel free to hit me up and we can always check. I think you got the same promo there, unless it's the same promo in every box. Some solo leveling. Solo leveling is definitely going to be tough deck, because that's a little bit more in demand. So we got a pretty decent price on this case. We caught a store lacking on the price they had for this case. Most prices that we were seeing online on like eBay and other sellers that actually still had it in stock, it was like $1,400 for the case. But I'd say we got a pretty good deal on this one. Lipa. 16 boxes is Union Arena. Kirito SR. Yeah, solo leveling is definitely a lot more expensive though. Solo leveling, I think it's like closer to like 200, 250 a box or something like that. That's definitely something. That is a 1-star rare. Another Asuna. All right. Let's go, Starscream. Pulling the waifus. Yeah, Dak, I think we were just talking about that. Union Arena seems pretty tough on the pull rates overall. So, as far as I know, when we looked it up this morning, or my mods looked it up, they said that you are only guaranteed 1 2-star signature per case. And I was telling Starscream, I was like, are you sure you want to go through with ripping it? Because there are a couple like $150 2-stars that you could potentially pull, and that's gonna possibly be a bad time. And he said, send it because I want that 3-star Asuna. So you are guaranteed a holographic action point card though in every case too. Some of those go for some decent money. We got a different Kirito SR, his dual wielding SR. Chummy Boy says, I've ripped a lot of Bleach. Yeah, I think that was like the one set that we've ripped before. I don't think I had a whole case of it, but a handful of boxes of 1000-Year Blood War. I think we ripped for somebody. I don't remember pulling anything crazy out of that. We do have an action point card in this pack, though. We got the Administrator, Kayaba, and we got a non-hollow Kirito action point. You got a 2-star, and nice, man. Nice. There are a couple expensive 2-star signatures in this set. I think the top one is Uni or Yuki, whatever her name is. And then there's 2 3-stars. There's a Kirito and Asuna 3-star. Maybe it's her, Yuna, maybe. No, actually, I think it's her, Yui. Which one is their kid? Or their the kid, the fake kid? Is it Yuna or is it Yui? I think it's Yui, right? Sinan. We got Argo SR. Different Argo SR, I think. Another action point card. Asuna. And don't know her name. Purple hair chick. Mito Lipa. Like, since any big hits, we've hit a couple Asuna out arts. At least out of these boxes. I don't know if you're talking overall for tonight or what, but Asuna SR. All right, we got our last pack magic for your second box here, Starscream. Best of luck. We got Kuradil, Kirito and Yugo, Klein, Kirito, Sinan, Silica, Mito, Silica again, Memory Release Skill, Longing, Asuna, and we got a Lisbeth Rare to finish it up. Yeah, that one was one star in that one, but it was a 1-star rare. So again, I guess Starscream, I guess we'll have to see if it's 1-star rares that are 3 to 4 per case, because this was an uncommon 1-star. Which one is, what does that say? Am I blind? That's all. Okay, this one was also an uncommon 1-star, so maybe it's rare 1-stars that are 3 to 4 per case, and then if you don't hit a rare 1-star, you get a common or uncommon 1-star. 1 to 2 of them per box. But I guess we will find out together, because again, I do apologize, but I've never ripped through an entire case of Union Arena before. How do they look for grading? She looks all right. The 1-star rare looks pretty good. I assume you're probably just talking about the Asunas, though, not probably not. This Asuna seems a little bit top heavy. I don't know what the tolerance is on Union Arena cards. I don't think we've ever graded one, but it's definitely top heavy compared to the bottom. If you want to give it a shot, sure. Michael, yes, Prismatic 1, Ran, and Kelly619 picked it up.
So clean, this that premium life in a cardboard dream. Rip gods know I don't chase no fame.
Okay, that's fine, Starscream, yeah. See if I can find a price check on those. So Sword Art Online by 2. Rules, how to low. So this alt art Asuna is like $18 raw, and this one is $9. There's only a couple 1 stars that are better than this Asuna. There's a couple Unos or Yunas. Yeah, the 3 stars definitely. I mean, if you hit that, we're gonna go nuts, Starscream, for sure. Problem is, it's definitely not a little bit of a long shot. It's a hella long shot. So. Oh, bro, I just totally misspelled your name. Well, Starscream, you gotta change your name, dude. You're Starcream now. Starscream says thanks. Thanks for the rips, or thanks for changing your name to be way more awesome. Let me get you on the PSA sheet here. This is Union, Arena, Sword Art Online. All right, Starscream, I got you on the sheet, and I got your cards in the box, storage box, so thank you, brother. Where are we at now in the queue? Specialist, are you still here? I know we got Vader Man, Maxi, Pokey Chaser. I know you guys are up, but Specialist, are you still here? Your first time buyer. I know you've been waiting for a little bit. If you're still here and you're ready, we'll rip your Gem 3 box real quick. Am I saying the name right, by the way, Specialist? Is it supposed to be Specialist and you just spelled it a little bit differently, or is it supposed to be Specialist? If I'm saying it wrong, please let me know. And then you can go ahead and pick your box. I got 4 boxes left here. Would you like, we'll call this number 1, 2, 3, and 4. So Specialists, just spelled differently. All right. Well, good. I clarified that before I kept calling you the wrong name for the rest of the night. Vader Man says, no rush on me. Well, I appreciate the patience, Vader Man. Much love to you, bro. You know, we got to get the second round of bingo going here, too. So as soon as Specialist picks a box here, we'll get that next round of bingo going for the next giveaway. Number 3. I did see the animations, Justin. What's funny, though, is apparently Reddit is saying that the unit is complete trash. The animations look great, but apparently the unit is absolutely, well, they're saying it's mid, but the problem is if a unit comes out as mid right now in Dokkan Battle, it just means that it's going to be bad in like a month after it gets power creeped. I mean, that's part of my problem too with Dokkan Battle now too, is man, the power creep is just so bad in the game, dude. You're pretty much forced to keep summoning for new units because old units, they get phased out so quickly. Magical Hustler, thank you for the sub. But yeah, I mean, Chessman, they might as well put the movie into Dokkan Battle because yeah, that looked like it was like straight out of a movie or high definition anime. So don't get me wrong, I love the animations and stuff that Dokkan is doing. But like, man, I don't know, playing Dokkan just ain't the same anymore to me. Alright, Specialist, good luck here. We got the stamped fishing pole. And like a Rocky X. Specialist, I'm assuming you want all the cards. Or if you would like, only like Master Balls and up, feel free to let me know too. Houndoom Master Ball. And Absol. Alright, come on. Can we see that Cubone for you? Or the Gengar. We'll take the Gengar too. Or if that's either one of those, it's not your chase, then I hope we pull whatever your chase is. Excuse me. Greebird. Like a Brock. All right. Damn cough, bro. Won't go away. Apologies about that. Apparently I was sick a week ago or so, specialist, and whenever I get sick, I get a really bad, like, persistent cough that lasts for like 2 weeks after I get sick. So, apologies. We got Cerulege and Hound Doom, Cubone, Gengar, and Miss Magius, Master Ball Guardy. What up, Brett? We had a like $300 Yu-Gi-Oh poll earlier. Prismatic, Secret Rare, Dark Magician, Prevailing. Stamp Bayonet. That's Funky Bow. Come on, where the art rare at? Is this it? I think it is. Ooh, all right, all right. We got the Cerulege Chinese exclusive art rare. Very nice. That's a dope looking Cerulege art rare. Let's go. All right, any chance of a double art rare box here? 2 packs left. 1 pack which I did not cut all the way. All right, last 2 packs. We got Annihilate, Clefable, Angry Morpeko, and Angry Morpeko Master Ball, Houndoom, Miss Magius, Guardy, and a Houndstone EX. Finish it up. All right, all right. Can't be too mad at a Chinese exclusive art rare. Congratulations on the Cerulege. You also got stamped Bayonet, Revered, and the that is the Super Rod, an EX Houndstone, Houndoom, Absol, Clefable, and Lycanroc. And since you were a first-time buyer as well, let me toss you a little something here. All right, nothing too crazy here, but I'll let you take a pick here, specialist, of which art rare you want. Would you like the Japanese Titan art rare, the Snow Runt, or Medicham? Whichever one you want, it's yours. Comrade, I think at this point in time, I don't know. It's not looking like it. If I find some for a decent price, I might. At least if you're talking about the one that's just came out yesterday. All right, and then specialist, same thing that I said to who was that? Overreact. We usually do mail on Monday nights to send out on Tuesday. So expect a tracking number probably on Monday. And depending on where you are in the country, it should potentially reach you before next weekend. And if you have any questions about anything, feel free to DM me on Discord or Instagram. Appreciate you going in on that. And you are more than welcome to stick around if you want to see some more rips and or get in on some more giveaways, of which we are going to start our next round of bingo right now. Here's the link to participate in bingo if you want. Yeah, comrade. You know, yesterday I had somebody from a distro call me. They told me they had a really good price on the case, but then when I was like, I'll pay for it, they're like, we'll have to get back to you, and then they didn't. So I don't think I'm gonna get it, because at this point, most people for pre-orders are sold out on cases and stuff. But I mean, if you're interested in like a full case, Comrade Bunny, I can look into it for you and get you a price if you want to do a full case. Otherwise, I don't know if we have enough interest for me to buy a whole case just for the store. For public. Alright, well then. Maxie, are you still with us? The Uma Musume set, Starscream. Uma Musume Pretty Derby. It just came out in English yesterday. Maxie, you're still here? Alright, we are going to rip a couple boxes of GA Bunko for Maxie here, so let me go grab those out of your case, and I'll be right back. Actually, looks like you got a promo. It didn't look like there were any promo packs in there, but you did get a promo here with the witch. I like how they included this big ass piece of cardboard just for this one card. All right, can we see some big hitties here for Maxie? First time opening up this GA Bunko set. There are a couple spicy cards. Comrades, because I like my pony girls. I feel you, comrade. I feel you. All right, we got the... I don't know what that is. I don't know. They're holding hands. So lewd, holding hands. Starscream, I believe it's technically 4 boxes per case have a Siggy, because I believe it's, or no, I think it's 5. I think it's 3 GA Bunko rares per case, which all the GA Bunko rares have a signature on them, and then 2 SPs per case. Then you get 3 triple rares and 3 SR3s. So that's 11 hits. So if you get an SSP in your case, every box technically has a hit. Otherwise, it's only 1 dud box that doesn't have an SR3 or better. All right, Maxie, good luck. First 2 boxes here for you. Do apologize off the bat here because I do not know most of these characters' names. The only one I really know is Hestia from Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? I think that's it. The rest of these I do not know. We got the Demon Chick. And we have our first double rare. Oh, I love the double rare pattern on this though. I love that holo. Ah, the regular rare has a 2. Couple girlies there though. Triple rare. Or not triple rare. Sorry, that's a climax rare. Damn, girl. Another double rare. Got 2 vending machine scalpers banned from Safeway. Then pulled an SIR. Damn, dude. Remind me not to mess with you. We got the 2 girls. What? That looks like Lily from Pokemon. First SR, SR1 with the peak hair chick. All right. Elf chick, regular rare. A little spicy. Shower scene. I don't think Rias is in this set, Starscream. I might be wrong, though. I'm pretty sure Rias, they stick with Fantasia Bunko. Because GA Bunko, Fantasia Bunko, those are all different publishing companies in Japan. As far as I know. I could be wrong about that, though. Another double rare. Damn, dude. Busty. And we have our first SR2 coming out. SR2, a little bit of a different texturing there. Well, Maxie, I'm liking the set so far. All right, we got 2 hits. We got an SR2 and an SR1 so far. Still 2 more hits to go out of this box. Another double rare. Rawr. Oh, an SR3. There we go. First box has an SR3 coming out for you, Maxie. Very nice. Let's go. Yeah, is the Hestia the top one, Starscream? Actually, I don't think it is. I think it's the other chick. I think Hestia is the second best SSP. All right, damn. Butterflies. All right, our last hit for this box is going to be SR1 Maid Chick. All right. She needs a wardrobe change. The witch. Okay, I'm assuming this chick is an SSP, then is probably top hit. All right, Maxie, you got the maid chick, you got purple hair chick and dude. You got SR2, whoever that is, and then an SR3 out of this first box. Not bad. Yo, Brett with Park the Bus for 1,000 jewels. Thank you so much, Brett. Appreciate you, dude. Maxie, do you want any of the bulk from this set? Or just Hollows and Up? Dang, dude, this box stopper was trying to escape. There are 2 autograph rares in this set too. I believe Hestia has one, and then I think that the White Hair Witch has one as well. Which would be absolutely insane to pull one of those autograph rares. We have not hit an autograph rare out of Japanese. We did hit a serialized out of Azure Lane Volume 2 English. But we've not hit an actual autograph rare out of the Japanese sets yet. Alright, here we go. Box number 2, Maxie. Starting out with an SR. With the chick in her mans. Double rare. All right. I think that's the chick, the redhead chick, right, Maxie, from some of the bigger SIGs and stuff. I think she's my chase. One of my chases, at least, from this set. Another SR1. Triple rare. All right, all right. Dude, that's a boss-ass triple rare. Let's go ahead. Dude, I love the look of these triple rares after the redesign, dude. Freaking awesome. Very nice. Double rare of the of the witch. Oh yeah, Maxie. Oh yeah, we got the elf chick busting it down, dude. SR2. Oh yeah. Her signature is one of the better signatures in the set. All right, last 2 packs here. Probably going to be an SR1 to finish it up, but let's see. Oh, wait, no, actually, that was the last hit. Never mind, I'm tripping. We got a double rare. I don't think that's how you're supposed to ride a motorcycle, lady. It seems a little bit dangerous, I think. All right, you know what? Not too bad for your first two boxes out of this case here, Max. You got a triple rare. You got the Elf Chick SR2. You did get an SR3 out of your first box as well. So not too bad. Maxie, you know, I really enjoyed opening this up. So if we got some more time tonight and you're still around, I might put you down for a couple more boxes if you're up for that. Thank you for letting us check out the set, Maxie. Appreciate you, man. All right, up next, Vader Man with two Terastal boxes. Vader Man had the luck yesterday, pulled an Umbreon and the OG Sylveon out of his two boxes. Let's see if he can do a repeat today. Vader Man, got four boxes laid out for you. One on the left, four on the right. If you want to give me two numbers, please. 1 and 4, you got it. Oh yeah, Maxing for sure, but I mean, I don't know, out of those two boxes I really enjoyed opening that up, so I don't mind fronting you a little bit. A couple more. Otherwise, if you want to save everything for next weekend, we could do that too, Maxie. That's fine. Up to you. All right, Vader Man, good luck. Let's see if we can see some more evolutions here, or maybe the Exclusion. One, Valen. Cross Force, I got one more. Vader Man, are you still taking the bulk from these two boxes? I know you took the bulk yesterday. Lit Leo Pokeball. Or, well, yeah, Valen. So, Cross Force, I have one more box. I assume that's what you're asking. 3 Glorious Fighters, I have, I think, 5 more boxes. 5 or 6 more boxes. And FB08 Japanese, I have like 10. Still want the bulk? You got it, Vader Man. Energy Retrieval Master. Whoa. Now that's even more different, dude. You can get Master Ball item cards in Chinese. Could not get those in Japanese. Okay. And looks like we have an SAR coming up. SAR Roaring Moon for the hit here. No card. Definitely weird to see a Master Ball item card, though. Vaporeon. Munkidori, Koraidon, and Iron Valiants. And our last Pokeball hit from this is Mela. And our last pack is going to have the A-Spec card in it, Blood Moon Ursaluna, and the Treasure Tracker. Bedman, first box, you got the SAR Roaring Moon, Lit Leo Pokeball, Master Ball Energy Retrieval, and Pokeball Mela. See what box number 2 has in store for you. Good luck, good luck. Yes, Maxie, there is an exclusive Sylveon. If you want real quick, I can pull it up for anybody that hasn't seen it. Chinese Sylveon. That's the exclusive Sylveon. And yes, right now it is selling for, well, this one's $750. But yeah, around 750 to 900, somewhere around there is what it's selling for raw at the moment, Maxi. Yesterday we actually hit Vaderman, the original Sylveon, the one that's already in English and Japanese. We hit him that one, so he was very close, but just a little bit off. I do believe I have a few more boxes of this set available at the moment, so if anybody's looking to try their luck, feel free to jump in. And we got the Pecharunt SAR for this second box. Mr. Vaderman. Weird looking Sylveon. And then we do believe there are God packs in this set. I don't think there's been any like 100% confirmation yet from anybody. Any like recorded God packs getting open, but the fact that it's the same format as Japanese Terrafest and everything leads us to believe that there should be God packs. Vaderman says, that stinks. Yeah, now you know how everybody felt yesterday before and after you, Vaderman. Hey, at least it wasn't a mess, though, Vaderman, you know? That's got to count for something. Glaceon. Somebody got bingo? B-I-N-G-O. B-I-N-G-O. Zukun. Zukun. Also, wait. Daddy K. Is Krampus here? Is Krampus lurking playing bingo? Also, why is there somebody with the name of Chess Piece Meat? Oh, Krampus is here. What's up, buddy? I don't know if you popped in and I missed you. But I hope you're having a good day, Krampus. Much love, man. All right, fine. You know what? I just had to call you out so I could say hello to you, Krampus. All right, Vader Man, last pack magic here. Let's see if there's any bonuses or anything here. We got Shaman, Houndour, Honedge, Pokeball Brute Bonnet, Aromatisse, Kenpow, and we got Eevee, and that is it. All right, this round, Vader Man, not quite as magical as last night's, but a couple good pulls nonetheless. Roaring Moon is a pretty good pull. And you know what? Petulant might not be everybody's cup of tea, but it is a nice looking card, I do think. I think the Chinese texturing also does a lot to help it out too, with all the extra symbols and stuff that's on the card. Ends up looking kind of cool, honestly. So, but I do appreciate you giving it a shot, Vader Man. Much love. And you know what? Overall, I still think you're doing pretty well. You're two evolutions, or 4 boxes in with 2 evolutions pulled. I'd say that's pretty good. Starscream, those are the foil versions, not the non-hollows. So the foil versions, like I said, is 1 per case. These your players confused. Yeah, I can be here. Let's see if I can help you out a little bit. So we sort by rarity, AP card. So right here, it's when you sort it by this, it's looking at the non-hollow price. If you click into it though, you'll see down here foil version. It's the price right there. And same thing like over here. Foil version. I think the top foil is all the characters with Kirito and Asuna. It's this one. This one's the top foil. Apologies, the ladies. That one is just about 90 bucks. Vader Man, much love to you, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you again for going in on those boxes. All right, Sukun, what kind of cards would you like for your hitbox pulls for the bingo? MSP says that's what she said. Thanks for going in on those boxes. Man, that's a little bit of a stretch, don't you think, MSP? At least when I'm hitting those boxes. Boom. Zuku wants Pokemon. You got Miraidon EX from Obsidian Flames, Blaziken EX from Journey Together. We got a full art Glass Trumpet, from Mega Dream. Zukun, appreciate you, man. Nothing too crazy there, but a couple hits for you, dude. And you are entered to win the vintage cards for anybody that did not see earlier. The vintage cards that I picked out that we will be giving away to our bingo winners next week. We got a Japanese Fossil Ditto and a Tyranitar from a set that I do not know. But it is a non-holo rare Tyranitar. It looks pretty dope. And it's in pretty decent condition. So... Alright, so what else do we got? Pokechaser, Jim Sellers, Chains, Chummy Boy. Chummy Boy, I'm gonna rip your 2 Shiny Star packs right now. It's just 2 packs. Pokechaser, are you still awake? I don't know if you're still chilling or not. If you are, we'll knock out your boxes next. You are. Chummy Boy, I've got 8 packs left of Shiny Star V. You're still here. You want to give me 2 numbers, or I can pick the packs for you, Chummy Boy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. First partner illustration box 2s MSP. I've got a handful of those for straight up purchase and some duckies. I don't know. I have not updated the queue in a minute, so I don't know what the duck races are looking like for those right now. I do need to get some more slab races up, though. I know that. So I might need to look at that here in a second. Is there anybody here that's like in a rush for this shit? Probably Pokechaser, right? Because you probably got to go to bed here in a second. So we'll at least knock out Pokechaser, and then I'll get the queue updated and maybe look at getting the slab up. And I'm picking out 2 packs here for Chummy Boy. I think he dipped out. Oh, you know what else I do have, Master Set Plug? I do have 2 more boxes of OP16, and I mean, I got those in yesterday. And I have a box of Dragon Ball Cross Force. So that was in here yesterday, too. I guess that's not new, but I don't know if you knew that I had them. Though, I think Valen is debating about going back in on Cross Force. Barracuda, Tapcoco, Galissapod, Lapras, VMAX, and a Clobopus. MSP says shot time. You know what? Wait. Oh, it's because the song is playing. Are you actually sipping tonight, MSP? Or are you working? We got Bunnelby, Sobble, Rotom, H/, Metal Disc, Aridos, Zacian, Farfetch, Damazenta V, and an Applin reverse. Chummy Boy, I am sorry, nothing out of those Shiny Star V. You're damn, bro. If you're working, you can't just come up in here and be like shot time. Either you gotta participate, or maybe you gotta lube up the. I don't know. I don't want to say what I was gonna say next because that's not what I want to say. Don't lube up my throat, that's for sure. You'll take an espresso shot. Pokey Chaser says 3 spots left on the Gold Dialga, 5 spots left on the Dream League pack. Yo, let's go. Thank you for the update, Pokey Chaser. Appreciate that. What does a rooster have anything to do with this, Krampus? Chaser, no jumbo, right? Chaser says no jumbos. What would you do if I sent you a whole bunch of jumbos, Pokey Chaser? What if I told you you had to take your jumbos? Put them in the fire pit. You know, actually, I'm kind of curious to see how that would burn with the lenticular hollow and stuff on it. Do you think it would be like a green flame? Like that powder shit you can put in the fires to make it change color? What you got against jumbos, Pokey Chaser? You don't like jumbo cards, dude, just because they're big? Look at that. Look at the stack of jumbos you could have right now, Pokey Chaser. Though, I mean, I do have some pretty cool ones, not gonna lie. That's a dope-ass jumbo. That's a pretty dope jumbo. What else I got? Raichu. Thought I had a really cool one somewhere. It's probably buried somewhere else. One of these days, I'll get around to fucking with all those jumbos. For now, they're staying in a pile back there. Michael says, I need all those. Well, then, Michael, again, and you know, if you need anything, Michael, whenever you come to pick up your cards, just let me know. Remind me, and I don't mind giving you some of this shit, because it's just going to sit here otherwise. Alright, Pokey Chaser, let's see if you got something from Ascended Heroes. 2 EX boxes for you, so 8 packs. Good luck, sir. Got Salandit, Zigzagoon, and Okidogi for pack number 1. Roly-Coly, Dratini, and Victory Bell. Yeah, I didn't know that either, Starscream. I'm going to be honest, I don't know Union Arena's release schedule. We don't really mess too much with Union Arena, obviously, so I've got enough trading card games to try to keep track of release schedules on. I don't need to add a whole nother trading card game to that. We got my Willie! I can barely keep up with all the English, Chinese, and Japanese Pokemon releases. Then you got One Piece, then you got Dragon Ball, then you got White Schwartz. That's enough TCGs to keep track of for me. Charin for actually, I wonder if somebody made like, wonder if there's like a calendar you can download that somebody like put together like all the different TCG releases like onto like a calendar app and you could download it to your calendar. That would be super helpful, actually. Like any confirmed release dates? Poke Chaser, come on, buddy. 2 packs left. You got a full art and an art rare. Nothing out of that one. Last pack magic it is. Alright, good luck, Poke Chaser. We got the Tool Scrapper. Tide. Quattro. Meryl. Dragonair. Mystery Garden. Weavile. Daramaka Energy. Ralts Love Ball. And we got the Fizz EX. Small little EX finishing that up, but a playable EX nonetheless, Poke Chaser. Couple bucks. Probably not what we were looking for there, sir. But maybe the Mall Willie was some binder love for you. Sharing full art too. Chaser, I appreciate you giving it a shot. Anything I think you'd like, Chaser? Over here. Feel like Chaser has everything I'd want to potentially give him here. While Willie is new. Well then, shit. You know what? We'll double that up then, Chaser. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Before I just give this out, let me double check how much this card is. It's decent. I want to keep it in that box. Apparently, Mall Willie is not in Union Arena. Good to know. Oh, I found the card in Japanese. Where is it in English? There it is. Undaunted. Chaser, appreciate you as always, and hopefully this Dream League pack will sell out tonight. Plus, you got the Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur slabs too. So I will be in contact with you in the next few days and get that worked out with you, man. Appreciate everything as always, dude. All right. Any races ready to be run right now? If not, I'm just gonna take a quick step away. Wait, did I put up a new Chinese race? No, right? It was just Prismatic and First Partner, right? Poke Pressure, we got your order. Getting that on the queue right now. Lava? Are you in chat, bro? I don't know if you're going under a new... I don't know when the last time we saw you is, if you changed your name. Thank you for the Surging Sparks sorter. Been a long time since I've seen you, dog. Yeah, I don't think any of the races are sold out, but I will, I'm going to think about what I want to get up for a slab race and if I want to get another, like, sealed product race up for tonight. But I'm going to take a couple minute break, and when I come back, we'll keep ripping. I'll start another round of bingo, though, while I'm on break, right? Feel free to join up. Bingo starting up in a minute. All right, I'll be back in a few. BRB. All right, I'm back for a second. Zach R was just telling me that we didn't race the Terafest box that I had up, so apologies about that. I thought we did. So I'm going to start this race. I'm going to go back to taking another like 5-minute break. You guys don't mind. So let me get this set up. Also, Callie, are you sure you don't want to just buy that booster bundle? You got 17 of the 23 spots right now. Up to you. I'll tell you what, Callie, if you buy 3 more spots, we'll just call it yours. If you want. Yeah? Alright, alright. Let me take that down to 3 spots left. And I mean, I guess if you want more, Callie, I've got a couple more I was going to sell tonight, either through Duck Races or whatever. So if you want to pick up a couple more sealed, hit me on DMs and we can talk while I'm on break real quick. Well, I'll let it come through first, Chessman, all right? All right, this was Terafest box 1 through 13. Spot number 7. And 3 shuffles. All right. This is for the Simplified Chinese Terafest box. We'll get another one of these up to... Make sure my count's accurate here. 3 boxes left to review here. 3, 4. How many do we have on queue? 1, 2. Okay, so my count's not even accurate. Right out. All right. So we got 1 left. And then I'll put up another race for the last one. I should have another case of those coming in next weekend. As far as I know, I did order 2 cases. So I should have another case coming in next weekend for this Supply Chinese. So that is up, and then oh, you know what? I guess before we race any of this stuff too, let's find a slab to put up at least to replace the trio. Sure. You know what? We could do one of these. I think these would be our options right now. We got Eevee from Terafest Japanese in a 10. Leafeon Stamp promo from Surprise Box in a 10. Lucario V-Star promo from Crown Zenith in a 10. Venusaur base set in an 8. Gold Gardevoir in a 9 BGS. Anything else? Or we could do this. Old school CGC 8 Eevee and Snorlax tag team promo. Anybody got any opinions, chat? Anybody? Eddie, I don't know if you're still chilling, but we definitely need to do some work on sniping some slabs. I am very low on all kinds of slabs. I do have a gold Palkia that I was going to put up after the Dialga sells out, which I think there's one spot left on the Palkia, or the Dialga, I think. Starscream says, just throw that card, the Snorlax and Eevee. I mean, I will say, Starscream, even though that's a CGC 8, that card is still, like, that'd be equivalent to, let me see. That's, like, equivalent to, like, a PSA 9 with the old school CGC label. PSA 8, 9. Let's see, Snorlax and Eevee. I think I would put that somewhere around like $200 for the old school blue CGC label. PSA 8s are selling for like 170. But I honestly feel like that might have a shot at regrading to a PSA 9. The old school CGC used to be tougher when they had the blue labels. They used to be tougher on the grading. So they kind of went Weenie Hut Junior mode when they switched their grading scale. Zach says, I'm not going to bid. You don't need to bid, Zach. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're doing well. You're more than welcome to just hang out. Brett says, Snorlax or base set Venusaur? Well, Snorlax would be cheaper, so if I'm putting that around 200, it'd be $10 a spot, 20 spots. Venusaur base set in an 8, I think, is 300. It's 305 at the moment for an 8, so the race would probably be somewhere around like 330. Starscream says trade for it. Maybe. Depends on what you got to offer, Starscream. You want to send me an offer? I guess if you want to talk about that, we'll put up the Venusaur then. That's fine. Venusaur go up. Since Brett's the only one that outside of you, Starscream, that said anything. And then Chespin, Callie, put Callie down for 2 buyer spots. He finished out, he bought those 3 spots for the Prismatic bundle. If you want to put him on the queue sheet with that, that's fine. If not, as a little joke here, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this real quick for Callie. All right, Callie, good luck on the race. We'll shuffle it up a couple times. Good luck. Got this in the bag. In before you get sniped. Hey, look at that. Callie619, congratulations. Callie, you're going home with the Prismatic Evolutions Booster Bundle. Let's go. I'll put that with your stuff. Apparently, I do not have a listing prepared for this Venusaur. So you guys will have to give me one moment here to get this going. PSA 8 Venusaur. Hello. Base set. Slab. Let's see. 73556. That's it. Alright, that Venusaur is going up. $10 a spot, 33 spots for the Venusaur. Thank you for the Twitch follow, Jake. Appreciate you, boss. Alright, Venusaur should be live on the website in just a second. PSA 8 Venusaur from base set. Holographic. $10 a spot. 33 spots. And then, is that Dialga sold out? I saw Kelly pick up 2 spots. Oh, that Dialga is sold out. Alright, I guess we're putting up the Palkia then. Jake says, doing good, bro. Going to your first card show tomorrow with a solid budget. What cards do you think I should look for? Yeah, I would say go with what Chessman said. If it's your first card show, especially if you're kind of new to the hobby or whatever, and even if you're not, look for cards that are kind of like that you like and that are unique and stuff like that. Stuff that you might only be able to find at a card show, you know? Because a lot of random cards you could find online, right? Or on eBay or something like that. You might be able to find something pretty unique at the card show. So I would say look for that. But otherwise, I mean, cards that you like, unless you're going from an investing standpoint, you know, trying to, you know, maybe flip something or make some money at that point, I mean, you might have to do a little bit of research and, you know, make sure you got price charting handy and eBay handy, last solds, so that you can check and see if how they are comping the cards at the show. You want the last box, Vader Man? Sure. Yep, I got you. Vader Man, I took it off the store. I'll get you on the queue as soon as I see that PayPal. We get this Palkia going though. Palkia. Last solds are at like 210 for the Palkia. So I think we're gonna do 24 spots. Go. Seven. Oh geez, man, I am Palkia. Apparently that Dialga listing, I never changed the description from... Wait, did I change? Uh-oh. Did I just fuck up? Shit, I did. All right, hold on. I gotta change this back. Not that it's a huge deal, but instead of copying the listing, I changed the Dialga to Palkia. Nobody buy any of those spots yet, please. Let me fix this. Apologies. Pasadena says, is that Snorlax going up for a duck race? Apparently Starscream wanted to chat with me, Pasadena, about buying it, but I mean, if you want to send me an offer on Discord too, I'll see. I'll see which offer I find more attractive, I guess. We can do a little bit of silent bidding, you know? Getting killed hurts. What's happening, dude? Got a scotch on the rocks poured, ready to see some pulls. Hey, I feel you. You know, I'll tell you what, I'll bring a fireball back with me after I take this break. I was about to step away, but then getting caught up trying to get some duck races up on the store, so give me just a second. Yeah, Michael, I think you're going to need to up your offer there a little bit, dude. Pasadena, I don't know what the offer is. He sent it on Discord, so he really didn't... He didn't make, like, a public offer, so... Betaman says, what Snorlax? This CGC 8 Snorlax and Eevee promo. Again, PSA 8s are selling for about 170 right now, but since this is an old school CGC label, I would probably put this closer to a PSA 9. But I'm not going to say that it's a PSA 9, because PSA 9s are selling for... Let me get back there. PSA 9s are selling for 280 bucks. I would put it more closer to 200 as an old school CGC 8. I know the surface says 7, but the centering and the edges are 8.5s and the corners are 9. I still think that would have a pretty good shot at crossing over to a PSA 9. So I would say probably around 200 for that is what I'd probably be looking for. The sale says 260. Well, I mean, okay, so going off price charting a sale, last sale was 265 for a PSA 9. But there was also sale for 300 and 291 and 297 and 295, and so at least looking at price charting. PSA 8s are selling for like 170. So again, I wouldn't bump it all the way to a PSA 9 personally myself, because it's not. But I think it has a pretty good shot. If it were, I would compare it more to a PSA 9 than a PSA 8. All right. Anyway, now that I've been doing a lot of yapping, Palkia is up on the store. JP Palkia, V-Star Universe in a 10 is up for $10 a spot. With sale says 260 for my CGC 8. All right. You know what? Haseo just made me. Sam just said I'm undercharging you guys. All right, we'll make it 300. Well, actually, you know what? I think I did do some research on this before. I think I made a listing for this on my website, didn't I? I did. But I think I was undercharging it, honestly. Looks like whatever listing I made for this was $10 a spot for 13 spots, so that is definitely really outdated for whatever I planned on running that. No, nobody's hit the vault yet, Vaderman. And right now we have, just so everybody knows, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 packs of Ascended in there. So you'd probably get the 80% of that, be like 5 packs of Ascended that you would get if you hit it. And then there's also all these other packs. Since this is the first time we're doing the vault, 20% of the Ascended packs will go towards the next vault if it gets hit, but all these packs would be yours. The Phantasmal, Mega Evolutions, Obsidian, Scarlet by the Base, and Astral Radiance. And there's a Spider-Man Magic the Gathering pack too. So if you hit it, you would probably get, right now it'd be like 5 packs of Ascended plus all those other packs. And it's any top 5 SIRs or one of the 2 golds. All right, anyway, hold on, everybody. Hold on. Let me finish this up, please. Please. Palkia is up on the store, $10 a spot, 24 spots for that. It is selling for about $210 right now for the gold Palkia V-Star and a 10 from V-Star Universe. Venusaur base set PSA 8 is up for $10 a spot, 33 spots. It is selling for about $305 right now on eBay. Those are the 2 new duck races. I did refresh a duck race of Simplified Chinese Terrafest. So that is up for $10 a spot, 13 spots. And yeah, I guess we could double duck race this. We are still keeping the spot number 7 for Terrafest. We already picked the spot out for that. We could do the Dialga V-Star since that is sold out. That. All right, that was already that. Old race. The duck race up here. We're missing a spot over here too. God dang it. Who are we missing? Q's not, I guess, super deep right now, getting killed, but we do have a decent chunk of shit. Terrafest box already showing out of stock. Did I not restock it? Oh, Zukun. Zukun got the last spot. That's what it is. Zukun slipped in here. Put Zukun down for a buyer spot, please, Chessman. I swear I refreshed the Terrafest race. Oh. I put spots on a Japanese Terrafest race, that's why. Whoopsie. Let me try that again. I think I might need to clean up some of these races on the back end here. I've got a lot of Japanese races, or a lot of duck races that probably should get deleted. All right, Chinese duck race is now up appropriately, or it should be. All right, 23 spots for the Dialga. That is going to be on the right-hand side here with the ducks. Picking a random spot, 1 through 23. Didn't even change the number, but we got number 3. And how many times we shuffling this one? I'm pretty sure we already shuffled the other race. What? Bro, did it just pick 3 times in a row? That's wild. All right, lucky number 3, I guess. All right, yeah, I am pretty sure we already shuffled up the Terrafest race. So that is on the left-hand side with the horses. Spot number 7 wins the Terrafest box for the horse race. On the right-hand side is the duck race. Spot number 3 wins the gold Dialga V-Star. All right, best of luck, and good luck to everybody. No, so I'm not going. I'm still here getting killed. That was my buddy, Kirby. My buddy Kirby was the one that was going. Oh, and speaking of Kirby, well, I guess speaking of whatever. Oh, Dead Guy got a bingo. Dead Guy, we'll get your pulls when I come back. If I forget, remind me. Congrats, Dead Guy. We'll start another round of bingo here in a second, but good luck, everybody. 3, 2, 1, let's go. I'll see you guys in 7 minutes.
Roll in like a thunderstorm, boots stomping on the ground, leather jacket, whiskey breath, and a hell of a sound. I ain't here to play nice, I'm breaking all the rules, a wild heart running free, I'm nobody's fool. I'm a badass motherfucker, don't you forget my name. Riding hard, living fast, burning up the flame. I don't take no shit, string on my back and a devil in my eyes. When I walk through that door, you better recognize I'm the outlaw, the renegade, the midnight sun. If you wanna test me, boy, you better run. I'm a badass motherfucker, don't you forget my name. Riding hard, living fast, burning up the flame. I don't take no shit, I don't bow down. I'm the king of this damn town.
All right, appreciate everybody's patience. Pokey Crystal, welcome in. Let's go. Zach, I think that fixed because you bought spots, so I think that got fixed. Speaking of, I don't think I put you on the queue. Zach R. There's the spot times 4. And then Ducky, I think I saw an order for you. All right, spot number 3 here for the Dialga. Eddie with the Dialga, let's go. Congrats, dog. And spot number 7 for the Terastal box is Indy. All right, congratulations, Indy and Eddie, on those races. Eddie picking up the gold Dialga V-Star from V-Star Universe into 10. And Indy, you got the simplified Chinese Terastal Fest box. If you're still here, Indy, and you want me to rip that, let me know. Pokey Crystal, you actually have a couple decisions to make. You won the Mewtwo box and the simplified Chinese 151 box. Let me know if you would like to rip either one of those, Crystal. Clefairy art rare? Nah, Starscream. I pulled that Clefairy like 5 times, man. I've got one in the binder. I think I got one for sale, and then I've got a couple in the grading queue. I did see your offer, though. So I'm pretty interested in that, Starscream, not gonna lie. Sure thing, Crystal. I got you. Indy, I think you're okay now, so I'm going to put your box off to the side in your... I'll just put it off to the side now in case you come back. Might be able to just slide you in here right now, Crystal. Yeah, fuck it. We'll get you in there. Chespin, Eddie won the Dialga, and Indy won Terafest. Yeah, I mean, no rush on that, Starscream. I know I'm in a better position now to pick up some of those other cards too that I didn't before, Starscream, so I would probably be down to chat about those as well. Oh my god, Crystal. I didn't even see that in the box, dude. I would have picked a different box to fucking open. That should have stayed, that honestly should have stayed sealed. Yeah, bro. Mewtwo got his top chopped off. Damn. Oh, shoot. You know what? I totally didn't see Vaderman. Did you send that PayPal? Did not. Vaderman, if you're still going through with that, let me know. Or let me know when you send. At the moment, I am holding it for you, though. Damn, I wish I would have seen that in the box, man. I should have kept that box sealed. Damn. Yeah, whatever. Crystal, you got a cool air card, at least. All right, good luck on the rips. Starting with Journey Together. Tropius, Buskin, and Rabombi. Kelly says, you're going to leave this Series 1 sealed? Okay. All good, Kelly. I'm sorry we didn't get around to that. Chespin, if you want to take that off the queue. If we don't ship you by time next weekend or whatever, Kelly, and you change your mind, you want to rip it next weekend, we could do that too. That's fine. But I appreciate you, Kelly. Nothing but love, homie. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Get some good sleep, and please enjoy the rest of your weekend. Weezing, Floatzel, and Zamazenta out of our first pack of Destined. Eddie says, I have a gold Dialga in the bulk sub too right now, so that one probably be for race. Okay. I mean, I won't be mad at that, Eddie. I don't know if you heard me earlier, Eddie, if you were lurking, but we definitely need slabs. 100% dog, so if you have some free time tomorrow, see if we can snipe some. If not, no big deal. I know you've been busy. Oh, all right. For Roaring Moon out of Paradox, we'll take that. Yeah, I'm like, Eddie, we are down to like nothing. Unfortunately, right now. And yeah, to the right buyer, that air card would be worth some money, Pokey Crystal. Absolutely. Unfortunately, Destined Rival's not coming through with anything, though. Big Sag. One hit out of there with the full art Roaring Moon. Alright, but maybe we're saving up some luck for 151. I will say, these Chinese 151 boxes are tough. The only thing that you are guaranteed in these boxes is an EX. So, for the price of the box, they are very tough and very unforgiving. Crystal, luckily you picked it up in a duck race, so if we do get the shaft, it won't be too bad, but the upside potential of it is the Gengar and Pikachu art rare in this set is selling for about $2,000 raw at the moment and $6,000 in a PSA 10. So if we can hit that, it's big money, baby. It's big money. That guy, oh dude, that guy, thank you for the reminder, man. Let me just do that now. That guy, don't go. That guy, you got Snow Run art rare from Mega Dream. Stamped Ultra Ball from Chinese Gem 2. And Laleep art rare from Stellar Miracle Japanese. That guy, you can reroll one of those if you want. Reroll the ball. All right, reroll the ball for. Damn, good reroll, dead guy. Mega Diancie MAR from Mega Dream. What a reroll, dead guy. Congrats, dude. I think your snack time just got way better. No problem, dead guy. Thank you for all the support and everything as usual. You fucking motherfucker. Are you for real? Bro. Alright, you know what? Done with it. Wait, man. And one vault spot. Got you, bro. Eddie says, was that a comedy trip or comedy show with the folks before you head out on your JP trip? Oh yeah, bro. I hope you had a good time, Eddie. And here, Crystal, before we start ripping that, Vader Man, you did send for that, so let me take a vault spot off there. All right, Vader Man, I got you on the queue. All right, I did promise getting killed, at least. I bring this up here. And Eddie, I don't know if you've been sipping tonight. Anybody else, if you guys have been sipping? Hope everybody's having a good night as usual. Thank you all very much for being on the DEG TCG channel. Nothing but love for every single one of you guys. And Shiny's here now, too. Oh, it's a party now. It is a party now that Shiny is here. Let's go. All right. Guys, if you have been ripping tonight, please continue to rip responsibly. If you have been sipping tonight, please make sure you sip responsibly. Let's have some fun. Let's pull some more fire. Let's enjoy our Saturday night / Sunday morning, wherever you are in the world. Cheers, everybody. Let's go. Let's pull Pokey Crystal, a Gengar Chew, right here, right now. Let's do it. You grab 3 packs instead of 2. All right, Pokey Crystal, here we go. Good luck, good luck. You know what is else in this set too? The Bubble Mew is also in this set. So that is a possibility. Ninetales EX. Well, Crystal, hopefully that's not all we got. I know these 151 boxes are rough though for Chinese. But to be fair, that Gengar, like I said, wouldn't be 2,000 bucks raw if it wasn't tough to pull. Porygon. Crystal, damn. That doesn't mean that's all you're gonna get, Crystal. That's just all you're guaranteed. Ditto. Nidoking. Vader Man says, yeah, I know. I know we had a bunch of them, Vader Man. I think the hope. I don't think we ever hit any of the exclusives out of the 151 sets with the boxes that I bought before. Maybe this round will be different. Lariat, Pokeball. Chansey. Hypno. Doug Trio. Come on, Chinese. Come on, let's see that Gengar Chew. Nidorina. There we go. Shiny Gloom. Baby Shiny Gloom. MSP, there are you and Indies in it. Indies got 6 Destined Rivals, and then you. That's the only people in the bundle battle right now, or 6-pack battle. Alright, come on, come on. Couple packs left. Any hope? Dragonite. Sleepy Seal. LPM with the Golbat. Bulba. Poliwrath. Venonet. And a Clefable. Pokeball. Yeah, I mean, I feel like people give Prismatic a tough time. Prismatic is tough, but man, I feel like these simplified Chinese 151 boxes are way tougher. These babies got hands. Crystal, you did get a bonus hit in your box, though. You got the Baby Shiny Gloom, and that counts for a little something. And you got the Ninetales, so little something at least. Shiny says, wait, the Pika Gengar, I swear I thought I was seeing sales around 2K. Shiny's saying 2,300. I know for sure the PSA 10s have been selling for like 6K. At least it was last weekend, so unless they had some kind of big price jump over this past week, they were like 6K. Crystal, I'm assuming no bulk on that, right? Crystal, thank you so much for giving that a shot. Nothing but love for you. Hopefully either the Gloom, even though I know it's Chinese, the Gloom could be at least a placeholder in your binder until you get an English version. Or that Full Art Roaring Moon is a pretty decent hit too from that Paradox Rift pack. So hopefully that was some binder love for you, Crystal. Ugh. Patty, I hope your night's been going well, though. So nice to see you in here. All right, let's see if we can't charge ahead with knocking out a few orders here. Jim Sellers is up with 2 Eclipse Vault picks. One, two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. All right, Jim. First shot at the vault. Putting it back in. Johnny, I overslept today, so Eclipse Vault thing on the screen is still not there. I promise I'll get it working though, eventually. All right, Jim. Eclipse Vault chance. We got to eat Erica's of Vileplume. Damn, bro. My lungs got hands. Oh. We good? Nope, not yet. Nah, the Ducky, it's just whenever I get like sinus drainage into my chest, because I've been a smoker my whole life, I just get a really terrible cough that lasts like a week or two. And the annoying part is like it always feels like there's like a loogie about to come up, but it doesn't come up. Oh. All right. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. DG got Ligma. Oh, my God. I would love to not be sick one of these weekends, though. I feel like I've been... Between the allergies slash whatever was going on 2 weeks ago, then last weekend I still had this cough. Now this weekend I still got this cough. It's going to be a nice change of pace. Hopefully next weekend when I'm feeling better and you guys don't have to listen to me sniffle, sneeze, and cough for 12 fucking hours. Yeah, bro. Oh my God, I'm so sorry right now, guys. I don't know what's going on. Usually it stops by now. It hasn't been this bad. We good? Breathe. You know what? Cough drop. Cough drop. Actual cough drop too, MSP, not vitamin C cough drop. Maybe that'll help. All right, Jim. First Eclipse Vault shot, didn't have anything. Put another pack. All right, second shot. Oh, what a hit, though. Doesn't take the vault, but Jim with the Psyduck hit. Very nice. Yeah, Shiny, we also pulled, it was like a $300 Yu-Gi-Oh card that we hit for Valen. Prismatic Secret Rare Dark Magician. Bear Man says, hopefully you don't have what Kyle Busch had. Who's Kyle Busch? Oh, Art Sharon. Nah, not serialized, MSP, not serialized. Just, it was an overframe rare and prismatic, but it wasn't serialized. Alright, Bear Man, you got me curious. Who's Kyle Busch? American Motorsports Racing Driver. Died 10 days ago, or like a month ago. What do you have? I don't know. Let me see if I can find it on Wikipedia. In 2023, he was arrested in Cancun, Mexico, and sentenced to 42 months for handgun possession. Wait, did he die in jail? What? Severe pneumonia? Nah, I don't think it's pneumonia. I don't think I've ever had pneumonia, but Look, I promise I'm telling you guys, this happens like every time I get like sinus drainage into my chest. It's because I smoke. I think anybody else out there that has smoked for a decent amount of time of their life probably can attest to probably the same shit kind of happening when you get sick. Alright, Jim, last pack for the vault. Cool Scrapper, Dragonair, Mystery Garden, Weavile, Dragonair, King Gambit, and a Rushy. Started out as allergies, turned into more. Yeah, don't scare me now, Vader Man. Now I'm gonna have an anxiety attack. Now I'm gonna have pneumonia and anxiety, Vader Man. Thanks a lot, dude. Can't believe you. Jim, you got a Psyduck and Chair. You know, not bad. Psyduck hit, we take it. Yeah, 2 backs to the vault, Chessman. Yeah, my allergies, Ducky, my allergies don't generally make me cough. They just make me, my eyes will water, my nose will get clogged up, I will sneeze nonstop. Coughing isn't really my allergies though. Coughing is usually just a side effect. Honestly, I don't even cough that much when I'm actually sick with something that should make you cough. It's the after effects of being sick usually that does it to me. But I mean, I will say this, Vader Man, and everybody else. I am getting tired of this, so maybe, hopefully here soon, I'll make some good life decisions, like stopping the extracurricular activities and making sure that I get to the gym and eat healthy a little bit more. Maybe. We'll see. All right, next up we got Chains. Chains with a Korean Nibble Arena box. Honestly, Chessman, it probably would. I mean, I know it's kind of fucked up, but that probably would cure a lot of people's addictions. You could just isolate them, like, you know. I mean, the problem is though, I gotta still have a job and shit. I gotta come out of the cage to have a job. I mean, that's all it really is like you deprive yourself of those addictions for like a month. And your body starts to adapt to not having them, so it gets better. Wait a minute, says put the lotion on. Bounce, go wow wow. Alright, Chains. I don't know if you're still chilling with us. I know it's been a while since you ordered this. But if you are watching, I hope you get a big ass Siggy. Emphasis on the big ass. MSP says 3-pack battle. I mean, MSP, we can't even get people to go into the 6-pack battle. Now you want to start one of those? CJ, I do think you are up next after this, yes. MSP says ETB battle then. ETB case battle, dude. All right, Chains. We got Bunny Girl. And we got the Leader Eclipse. Not the Siggy version, though, but good card. I don't even know what ETBs I would really have to offer for an ETB battle, though. Perfect Order. I guess I have a Chaos Rising ETB case downstairs. I guess I could break. We got... I don't remember her name. Darian, I think? Darian, you are? Chase is goddamn. Chains. She's got a... Oh, where'd she go? You're up. Eclipse has got a UR that she's got. Yeah, I like that one. That's the real Eclipse vault right there. Mm-hmm. Gotta unlock those doors. All right, there are still, you still do get a guaranteed signature box, and there are still a few double signature boxes left in the case too, so possibly some hits here. There is one leader signature left in this case of Nivell Arena as well. Got the Bunny Girl. First SR for the box, we got Delvey, I think. I gotta start learning these chicks' names for when White Schwartz comes out. No, that's not Delvey. Shiny. Is Delvey the red arm chick? Shiny always corrects me. Ah, you got the Darian signature, though. So, got the UR of her and the signature. This Chains. All right, all right. There she is again. Copy pasta. Hey, well, you know what? I mean, Chains, you know, sometimes two is better than one, you know? Just saying. All right, let's see if we can get you a double signature box here, though. That would be dope. Kids, I don't think you were around last night, but we were showing off a couple more leaks of the White Schwartz set that's going to be coming out for this. And it is looking good. I believe that is Michaela. For which one? It's this set. Brown Dust 2, but it's White Schwartz instead of this Korean stuff. Alien urine sample. What's the pop on the Black Label Sylveon? I've not looked in a minute, but I believe it's either 7 or 8. Levia's robot arm girl. Okay, so Delvey is the beach chick. All right. Got mommy milkers. And there's Levia, robot arm chick. My God, please, lungs. Could we stop? Have I not suffered enough? You've taught me your lesson. I will repent. I will change my ways. Tomorrow. Stop making me cough right now, please. What's up, Richie Rich? Yo, wait, Richie Rich. I remember that name. You the Richie Rich that was around a long while ago? You are. How you doing, man? Please. That kind of hurt. MSP says, put some Vicks Vapor Rub. MSP, you just keep coming up. When your last solution don't work, you just come up with a new solution. That ain't gonna work either. All right, change. You got Darian times 2, 1 signature, and 1 UR. We got the twins.
Another one.
You know what? Not too bad, Chains. Not too bad. You know what? Let's get you a promo. Actually, you know what? I got a couple promos here. I don't know which one you... It's been a while, Chains, so... I don't know if you happen to remember which promos I've given you before, but... I mean, I'll let you take your pick here of any one of these. I feel like I tried to get you this one before. I feel like I did. So you might already have her. You choose which one you want, though. MSP, I took ibuprofen too before I started the stream. 600 milligrams. I took 3 ibuprofens, 3 200 milligram capsules. And I'm drinking tea. I did everything y'all told me to do. Still happening. So you know what? At this point, it's just time to get drunk. Maybe if I get drunk enough, my body will just forget that I need to breathe. Actually, yeah, that is Chase, did you want the bulk from that box, or did you just want the hollows? You do want the bulk? Okay. And then, you know what, Chains? I think I'm going to get in contact with you here soon. I'm pretty sure I have a smaller box that we can fit you in that'll be a little bit more compact, but still full, and you'll be ready to ship. I've been trying to invest in some different box sizes so that I don't have just the same, like, 3 boxes that I have to use. So, I'll hit you up this week and see if you're wanting to ship. If not, I mean, you could definitely probably fit a little bit more, but... Vaderman. Do I look Mormon to you, Vaderman? I don't go to BYU. My wife went to BYU, though. I don't think she ever soaked, though. So I guess if she did, she probably wouldn't tell me. Alright, Pogi CJ, Terrafest box. CJ, this is number 1, this is number 4. Give me a number. 1, 2, 3, or 4. It is a stream, or not stream. Well, it's called Stream Avatars. It's on Steam. It's an app on Steam, and then you can buy different like avatar packs. Most of them are free, some of them are paid. But you can download them, and basically you just make it like an overlay on your stream. But Novelty Mom, I hope you're having a good night. Hopefully CJ's still here. Maybe. PJ came in and saw the brown dust cards and was like, you know what, I got to BRB real quick. Got to run to the bathroom. Let me DM him on Discord. I will give him a second to say something. Real quick, while we wait for him, how about we do Lava? You got a Surging Sparks pack. Lava, I don't think I've seen you chat tonight, but if you're here, again, if you're underneath a different name too, Lava, I know it's been a while. We're using, YouTube uses the @ handles now. Oh, there's CJ. All right, CJ, I got you. Let me just do this pack since I already busted it out. Oh, you know what? You guys are right. We gotta get a giveaway open to give away a slab. Lava, you got Black Kyurem EX. Alright, not bad. Little hit out of some one-pack magic. What slab are we gonna give away tonight? What slab we gonna give away tonight? How about that? Team Rockets Proton and a PSA 10. How about that? Oh, maybe there's Lava. Melted Lava, is that you? That was just your pack right now, Lava, that Black Kyurem. Chespin says it's a dude. Actually, you know what? Proton. Right. Damn, he's up to $50. Ah, fuck it. You guys deserve it. We'll run it. All right, giveaways open if you want to jump in. Exclamation ECKO. If you want your chance to win a PSA 10 Team Rockets Proton from Destined Rivals. Actually, dang it, Sheilas, you know what? Sheilas, why'd you just join? Sheilas, you know, I was gonna give away one of these tonight, but I didn't see you in stream, so I figured I'd wait until a night you were here. And then as soon as I decided to put this guy up, you joined the goddamn stream. Sheilas, I see how it is. You know what? How about this? I'll tell you what. We'll give the winner a choice. We'll give the winner a choice, all right? Winner can choose between the PSA 9 Whale Lord Art Rare or the 10 Proton. All right? How about that? Claire says, Geo-Man says, I just got off work. What's up, Geo-Man? Claire C, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. All right, yeah. Winner can choose between these two then, all right? Just because Sheila's... Sorry. Sheila's, I hope you're doing well tonight. It was a little bit of an awkward intro for you, but... Man says, big whale dog. Alright, guys, I think we're getting sidetracked here a little bit. Focus on what matters here. Pulling Pokey CJ in Exclusion. Alright. Good luck, CJ. CJ, I'm assuming Hollow's up. In pain, though, Sheila. So, no, I hope you're okay. Pagos. MSP says business as usual. Pokey CJ. That is a rainbow border. Come on, CJ. That's my CJ. Let's get a Sylveon. Come on, CJ. We got Eevee. Dust Cups. More Pecco. Gouging Fire. And we got the Fruity Eevee SAR coming through for Pokey CJ. Close. Close. Ooh, the Wiglet. The Wiglet Pokeball. Hey, you know what? We'll still take an EV/Evolution SAR. We'll still take that. Better than a mask. That's this set's motto, guys, all right? The motto for Terrafest is better than a mask. Drillbur Master Ball. And we got Larry suiting up for his proctology appointment. That was a double hitbox there. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to see anything else out of here. Besides some EXs and the A-Spec card. Whoops. Iron Thorns Pokeball. Man says Larry the Cable Guy, get her done. Actually, whatever happened to him? Does he still do shit? I haven't seen Larry the Cable Guy in like anything recently. Did he retire? Apparently, you know what I read? I read that Larry the Cable Guy is actually like a pretty well-educated dude. And that, like, he was forced into the whole, like, dumb redneck kind of, like, act by the people, like, in his talent agency and shit. Like, he didn't want to be dumb redneck, get her done, but that's, his talent agency was like, well, that's what'll make you money. So apparently that's what he had to do. It's kind of fucked up. All right. Pokey CJ, you got a little bit of glory there, man. A little bit of glory with the Fruity EVSAR. You also got the Larry full art, not too bad. And you did get a Master Ball with the Drillbur and Pokeball Wiglet and Iron Thorns. Actually, that whole crew, man, I missed most of that whole crew. Jeff Foxworthy, fucking Larry the Cable Guy, obviously. Fucking who's that other guy? Ron White. I don't think I've seen Ron White do any stand-ups recently. Ron White's fucking hilarious though. And then yeah, Bill I don't remember his last name. Bill whatever though. It was those four dudes. Bill Hicks? Is that it? Sounds right, but I'm probably wrong. Alright, now I'm curious. This is gonna bug me. Ingball. Who the fuck is Bill Hicks then? Oh, well, Bill Hicks is a comedian. He is a stand-up comedian, alright. But he died in 1994, so I don't know how I'm thinking of that name. Alright, who do we got next? Pokey Pressum, Gem 4 box, and Terastal Gathering box. Pokey Pressum, if you're still live with us, left or right for the Gem 4. Just knocked over my display. And then left, right, or middle for Terrafest. What's up, Rave? How you doing? Real quick, while Preston chooses her boxes, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute. Made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new. Alright, Pokey Pressum says left for the gem, right for Terra. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. Alright, Pokey Pressum, I got faith in you. We have not seen that Sylveon yet out of this set, so I'm hoping that we can get that for you, and maybe even this Ponyta 2 from Gem 4. Wish you the best here. Let's see, after Pressum's order. Yeah, I think after Pressum's order, we're going to run that giveaway. So make sure you guys are in for that slab. We'll also do another round of bingo while I'm on break. And we'll have a couple additional winners too for some hitbox pulls along with that slab. So do make sure you guys are entered. For anybody new here, shipping inside the US for the slab is free, and or cards as well, like loose cards, free in an envelope. If you are outside the US, I will cover a portion of the shipping, but there will be some additional shipping due for anything that has to go as a package. If it can fit in an envelope, I will ship it for free. And again, if anybody's interested too, we do have a 6-pack battle going on right now, or a brewing at least. We have 2 contestants in it, Master Set, Plug, and Indy. So if anybody wants to do a 6-pack / booster bundle, winner take all booster battle, feel free to jump in that. Try to get a few more people in that before we run it. I do think we have a couple other orders that have come in. We'll get those on the queue when I'm on break. We got Chita, Art Rare. Sheila's, I am sold out. If you want to have a chance to rip a box this week, might have some duck race spots left for the last one. Otherwise, we're sold out this week. I will have more in next week though, Sheila's. Charge bug. I will probably place another order too, because I assume we're probably gonna sell out of most of our stock next week as well. So I'll probably place another order and get another case coming for the week after that. Mudsdale. You know, and Sheila's too, you know, I put up another Journey Together ETB last night. I don't know if you didn't hear me say it last night when I put it up, but you missed that too. Sheila's. And Mud's still chilling with us, getting in on the raffle. Come on, can we see a double art rare box here for Pokey Pressum with that Ponyta? Ball, Fluttermane, and Burnick. All right, last 2 packs here. Pressure for Gem 4. Pincer Master Ball, and a Mudsdale. Ah, man, Gem 4 is being stingy. Top art rare for our art rare hit out of that one. She just says maybe I'll go in. Go in on what? I put up that Journey Together last night, Sheila. It's sold out already. It's gone. It been gone. It was gone before the stream started today. I'm talking about the second Journey Together. I swear you were here when I put it up and I told you, or I said something in chat or on stream. I swear you were here. Maybe you were busy playing some League of Legends or something. Didn't hear me. I'm sorry. Well, Sheila's, I still have a couple more Journey Together ETBs downstairs, but I think I'm going to hold on to the rest that I've got for a little while. I still think Journey Together is a pretty good set to hold on to, so... So when they whenever they break $200 for an ETB, I'll put another one up. All right, Sheila's. All right. All right. All right, Pokey Presham, come on. Let's see that Sylveon for you. We got an Ace Spec Sparkling Crystal. Iron Crown. 3 pieces, Indy 500. Where did you... What? What are you talking about, 3VP? Where did you just come from? Flareon. And we got the Iron Crown SAR. Not quite a Sylveon. Uh, 3BP, there is a 6-pack battle that is brewing, though. But at the moment, it's probably not forecasted until 5 o'clock in the morning like usual, so... If you would like to participate in that, you'd be welcome to, though. Chad Pop Pokeball. Iron Hands. No battle happened yet. 6-pack / booster bundle battle. 3VP if you want to get in. Leafy. I'm not forgetting Zen's boxes. I'm waiting until he hopefully shows up, Justin, because again, this case should have his secret rare in it. I would like him to be here to see it get pulled. Vaporeon. If he truly doesn't show up, then we'll have to rip it. Whatever, it is what it is. But I feel like I should try to make sure that he's here to see his literal master case hit get pulled. Elephant. Alright, Presham. Last pack magic. We're gonna need a demigod pack or a god pack here for you. Something. Can we make it happen? Furfrou. Master Ball Zera Aura. Relegator. Dust Noir. The wrong Sylvie. No! This Sylveon taunting you. Pokepresham, much love to you. Fortunately, we are still on the hunt for that Sylveon. You got the Iron Crown SAR. 3VP, no battle happened yet. You haven't bought into a battle either, as far as my knowledge goes. There's 2 contestants right now, to my knowledge, unless somebody else placed an order that hasn't been on queue yet. MSP and Indy both have 6 packs in a battle. So if you would like to jump in, you are free to. It's a 6-pack / booster bundle battle. Presham says, at least it's not a mess, though. All right, you know what? You got to stick with the motto, Presham. I like it. I like it. Honestly, that's not bad. I like that Iron Crown SAR, Presham. Though I know that's not why we're opening up Chinese. We're opening up Chinese for that Sylveon, but it's still a nice-looking card, at least. Presham, do you still want the bulk from this box? Since I know I gave you the bulk from both of yesterday's boxes. What, raw, Michael? Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, to me, that's like for near mint, that seems kind of low. Because isn't that thing like $2,000 on like a 10? In 8K. Oh. Wait, so you're saying that seems extremely low for a raw card then? If the PSA 10 is 8K. They try to master this one with both Cilion's pressure. You got it. Thank you, Presham. I appreciate you. Presham, I think I'll probably toss you a little bit of free shipping this round. How about that, Presham? Thank you very much for going in on these boxes. So, if you want, I can ship you out this week, Presham. Or if you plan on maybe picking up a couple more boxes down the line here in the next couple weeks, we can hold on, build up your box a little bit more, and then I'll ship you out for free. Up to you. You let me know. Feel free to send me a DM. Oh, I'm not doubting you, Michael. I'm not doubting you at all. All right, let's get this giveaway going. This is going to be a little bit of a midstream break giveaway here, so it's going to be probably like a 15-minute break. I know I kind of took one of those earlier, but I appreciate everybody's patience while I do take this break. Main winner is going to have their choice of slab here, either the Whale Lord Japanese Art Rare in a PSA 9 or Team Rocket's Proton in a PSA 10 from Destined Rivals. That will be the main winner. We'll have 2 additional winners that will get some hitbox pulls. And we will have a round of bingo that is running as well during the break. When I come back, Brett will be up with 3 perfect order, and then Vaderman, your Eclipse Vault, and your Terrafest box will be up. And anybody else that has placed an order since the last time I updated queue, I will get you on the queue. All right. All right, but I am going to go ahead and say 30 seconds to make sure that you are entered into the giveaway, and then we are going to get this going. Eddie says Terra Race is ready to run. Thank you, Eddie, for letting me know. I probably got to get spots on there. So we'll just run that when I get back or whatever. But thank you for letting me know. All right, as usual, I'm going to set this to 15 minutes. I'm going to do my best to get back. I love how removing the numbers just like butchers your name. We'll add that back. All right, so we got 31 spots. Main winner winning the slabs is going to be spot number 16. Or choice of slab, sorry. Choice of slab. Secondary winner for hitbox pulls, last place number 31. And tertiary winner. Bro, this random number generator ain't so random tonight, it feels like. Let's try that again. Number 23, Michael Jordan. am curious to see if there's been a little while since we've done a midstream raid to somebody. Let me see if there's anybody live that we could toss a midstream raid to. Kind of curious. Keep trying to catch LC live. I don't think he's streamed on the same days that I've streamed on in a while. And there's like nobody else live. Yeah, that's alright. Alright, well, I guess you guys will just enjoy the duck race. That's fine. Alright. Random amount of times to shuffle. We got 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Get the bingo going. Alright, bingo starting up in a minute. Feel free to jump in if you would like to play that. And good luck to everybody. Spot number 16 gets a slab. 31 and 23 get hit by pulls. We are going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll see you guys in about 15.
No clocks, no doors, no end in sight. We're all just echoes in the night. The floor vibrates, the air ignites. Electric whispers take the fight. Electric whispers in my ear. The sound of now, the beat is clear. Round and round the rhythm steers. Electric whispers. We disappear.
Yeah, I used to walk with purpose, heart full of fight. Now I just drift through them Canto nights. Took a rare candy just to feel some light, but it don't hit right when you're losing the fight. Momo milk on the rocks, trying to numb the sting. Caught in a loop like a ghost type swing. Used to train with love, now I battle with pain. She left and I ain't never felt the same. These rare candy blues got me floating too high, feeling like a dragon night lost in the sky. Every dose of lie, every high just fades. Try to evolve, but I'm stuck in my ways. Thought Misty was a gem I'd call my own, but she dipped out like a dope trio gone. Now I'm fried, feeling used, singing these rare candy blues. Tried to max my stats, master facts, stacked elixirs, smoked incense packs, but it's not the same. Can't forget her name. Even my Charizard's tired of playing this game. Gave her my stone, gave her my rare. Now I'm sitting alone in vermilion air. Even Pikachu won't spark my soul. Every battle one just takes its toll. Rare candy blues rolling through my veins, feeling numb in a world that knows my pain. Arceus can't cleanse what's already cracked. I trade all my shinies just to have her back. She said you ain't the train eater I need. Now I'm out here popping rare candy, feeling high then low, confused, chasing ghosts with these rare candy blues. Tried to love her like a starter pick, thought we'd grow strong, level up quick, but she bailed mid-quest, didn't even flinch, left me holding my Pokeball of heartbreak in. Rare candy blues can't shake the taste, every pop of memory I can't replace. She's a name in my Pokedex I never caught, now I'm just a story in the subplot. I don't need no badge of truth, just me and these rare candy blues. fast food bag, smoking a dome like glow. You sent me with a camera's lag, heartbeats kicking slow. This that cold parking lot bass rattling all through my chest. You put your hand on my face, said you're tired of the rest. Got that midnight, nothing to say. Still you know what I mean. Just that cold parking lot bass shaking holes in the seams, yeah. Your eyes look sharp like you're scanning every car plate roll. Ash flicks in the paper cup, you're too young to feel the soul. You talk about skipping town, I joke about being your excuse. Your smile drops when you look around like you already cut me loose. This that cold parking lot bass rattling all through my chest. You put your hand on my face, said you're tired of the rest. Got that midnight, nothing to say, still you know. Sound so sure. I said, one day you'll play this clip when you miss how raw we were. This that cold parking lot bass rattling all through my chest. You put your hand on my face, said you're tired of the rest. Got that midnight, nothing to say, still you know what I mean. Just that cold parking lot bass shaking holes in the seams, yeah.
Alrighty, I'm back for right now. I might need to step away again because my wife is asking me to help out with the doggos need to go out and stuff. But real quick, I want to at least get this giveaway done. So let's see who we got for the winner. Spot number 16 for the slab is Claire C. Let's go, Claire. Is that Claire C? Congrats. And you are still here. Spot number 23 is Starscream. Or Star Cream, as we like to call him now. Starscream. And 31, Sheilas. Just said, no, not a spot. That's 4 Journey Together packs for Sheilas in the queue. Yep, there you go. You got it. You figured it out, Chessman. You're good. All right. Claire, slab giveaway. You got a choice. Would you like the Whale Lord or the Team Rockets Proton? let me know which slab you would like, Claire, and let me check. I don't know. You want the proton? You got it. Claire, I don't know if you've won before. I don't think I have your address, so reach out to me on Discord or Instagram with your shipping info, please. I don't have a Claire C in my address book, so yeah, hit me up. Sheila and Starscream, what kind of hitbox pulls would you guys like? Starscream wants the big biddies. Sheila's switching it up, going Pokemans. All right, Sheila's. You got Pissimian Trainer Gallery from VMAX Climax. Snow Run Art Rare from Mega Dream. And a Korean Glaceon V from Korean EV Heroes. Not too bad, Miss Sheila's. Starscream. You got the Sword Chick from Sneaker Bunko SR. Eclipse Rare from Nibble Arena. And a triple rare from Gushing Over Magical Girls. Oh, we haven't seen one of those in a while. I thought I got rid of all the Gushing Over Magical Girls, not gonna lie. Starscream, you could reroll any of those that you like, though. Let me know. Up to you. MSP says, am I DJing today? I might be down to play a song or two, but I don't know about, like, full-on DJ. You want to reroll the first one? Oh, you don't like the Legend of Zelda girl? Dude, look at her big sword, though, bro. You don't like girls with big swords, Starscream? They don't make you Starcream? I re-rolled for Project Toho. Or Toho Project. I don't know her name. Girl in a skirt. There you go, Starscream. But Bluer with the bingo. But Bluer indeed with the bingo. Let's go. What kind of cards would you like, But Bluer? And I think I am going to do Vaderman's order. I'm going to do Vaderman's order, then I'm going to set up another duck race so I can go take out the dogs and stuff. I do apologize. Right as I was walking back up, my wife was like, can you take out the dogs? And I was like, I need a second. So. Pokemon for you, for Bluer. You got it? Oh my god, it's Zen. What's up, Zen? Alright, for Bluer, you got 4 Arboliva from Destined Rivals, Zacian V from Crown Zenith, and full art Agatha from Chilling Pain. Chilling Pain. Not too bad there for Bluer. Congrats. You're also entered to win the vintage cards next week. And again, for anybody that hasn't seen the vintage cards we're giving away next week for the bingo winners is going to be... Not that. Where'd the Tyranitar go? Bro, where'd that There he is. Tyranitar started hiding underneath the hoodies. Those 2 vintage cards will be for the bingo winners next week. So, When we run bingo every right now we've been doing every 2 weeks. I might make it every 3 weeks because we're kind of going through vintage cars kind of fast, but all the bingo winners for every 2 weeks at the moment get entered to win these 2 cards. Well, one winner will get 1 card and the other will get another. And then when they win, I put up 2 more cards. So, but that's next week. We'll run those for all the bingo winners this week and next week. All right, Vader Man, let's run your order real quick. You got an Eclipse Vault shot and a Terastal pistol sent by Chinese. Then MSP came in with a big ass order. Deck Attack, you got a couple packs. You know what, Deck Attack, I can do your 2 packs too, real quick as well. That's fine. You got 2 packs. All right, but Beta Man, which pack would you like to donate towards the vault? 1, 2, 3, or 4? I like how my tea is finally cool enough to actually drink now. My wife made this tea for me right before I started stream, so like 6 fucking hours ago, and it's finally cool enough to actually drink. Yeah, Eddie, I'm going to run that race when I take this break, when I go to let out the dogs. That was my plan. MSP says, you ain't got ice? What does Immigration Customs Enforcement have to do with this, MSP? Well, I guess tea is from outside the country, so we got the illegal tea. Oh, by the way, Indy, you too. Before we keep going, Indy, you won Terrafest box earlier in Duck Race. Let me know if you want to rip that or keep it sealed. All right, back to it. Raider Man, good luck. Rubbin, hit your bell and pet your run. Indy says, rip it. All right, Chespin, can you put Indy on the queue for that box? All right, we got a Mega Attack rare with Yancey. All right, and last pack, Magic. Lastriere, Crocodile, Spectriere. Vader Man, I am sorry, no vault hit for you there, but you did get a Mega Attack rare Diancie, which is not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Did you want your bulk with that, Vader Man? And then 3BP did jump into the 6-pack / booster bundle battle. So now we have 3 contestants in the 6-pack / booster bundle battle if there's anybody else interested. Vader Man says no. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you, Vader Man. Oh, wait. You're not done yet. You're not done yet. Terrafest box. Left or right, Vader Man? Also, I just realized when I'm on break, apparently my pants ripped back here. Apparently I need to buy some new pants. Sag. No pants stream. Alright, Beta Man. One of the last shots at the TerraFest boxes tonight, this weekend. Let's see if we can bring home another Evolution hit. Most breakers don't wear any. Yeah, but I get up and move around too much, Vader Man, so you know, I had to make some changes back in the day because still never remember the first time I saw it happen. When I was skimming through one of my streams to clip stuff for my shorts and I saw myself bend over back there to pick out a box and my ass crack was just full on fucking camera and I was like, oh my god. I was like, I gotta wear some longer shirts. Make sure I'm wearing a belt or something, dude. Go Dango. SAR. It kind of just looks like a full art. Might be wrong about that. It is just full art. We got Mela full art. All right. SAR is still live in the box. Never mind. Here it comes. No, it is a mask. No. Oh no, Vader Man, we should have quit when we were ahead, dude. We should have quit when we were ahead. I can't even say the trademark line of it's not, at least it's not a mask, man. That is GG's. It says keeps getting worse. Yeah, you know, Vader Man, that's generally how it happens. I'm sorry, brother. Thank you for giving it a shot, man. I do apologize. Believe me, I don't want to pull you a mask. I don't want to pull anybody a mask. Maybe we can get you a nice Master Ball here, though. We've only got one Pokeball hit, so maybe a nice Master Ball.
From base set, shadows creep on the OG. Charizard flex, no hollow, that's low key. Jungle in the thick, where the rares roam free.
Yeah, unfortunately not. Not even a Master Ball. We got River Room Pokeball for the last Pokeball hit. Vader Man, I'm sorry, man. Thank you for everything, though, Vader Man, for going in on all those boxes. Nothing but love for you, dog. You did get another double hit box, though, at least. You've gotten a lot of double hit boxes, though. I don't know if the Mela is worth all that much, but gotten a lot of hits, even if it is Mask. Then you got River Room, Sada, and Poltergeist for the Pokeballs. Gio says, I'm gonna grab another beer. I will bring up a shot when I come back from this break, all right? Vader Man says, all good, it's the way she goes. The shit winds are blowing. I would still say, Vader Man, all things considered, you still did the best out of everybody this week, out of all those Chinese boxes, so you got that going for you. Sheila says, I mean, I don't dislike Ogerpon, Sheilas. I like Ogerpon as a Pokemon. The problem is are you really gonna like Ogerpon over any evolution? Really? Any evolution versus Ogerpon? I think everybody, even the Japanese people, are taking evolutions. That's the problem with how they do some of these sets. It's like, it's not like some of these Pokemon are bad. It's just if you put them up against literal fan favorites at the top of the charts, in comparison, they look bad. And shoot, our next first partner race is also sold out too, so I guess we can do a double duck race here. I don't think it's gonna sell out tonight, but for shits and giggles, we'll get another first partner race going. Alright, another first partner race up on the store. Let me grab those names first. I saw somebody highlighting it. Don't copy them yet. Or don't cut it. Terrafest is missing a spot. That would be Sheilas. I must have put 4 instead of... There we go. Alright, we did put Booer. I'm gonna get a next round of bingo 2 going. Taking another break. Alright, that's starting up. Alright, Terrafest box. At 13 spots, spot number 2. First partner box. first place. 10 shuffles on each. 7, 8, 9, and 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, first partner race is the spider race over here on the right. Spot number 1 wins that. Spot number 2 wins the left-hand side, the snail race for the Terrafest box. Let me get those out too. Just there. Good, good. All right, best of luck, everybody. And thank you for letting me take another quick break here. I appreciate you all very much for your patience. Nothing but love. All right, good luck. We are going in 3, 2, wait. 2.5, 1.5. Go! All right, I'll be back in a few.
running amok, feeling wild, don't give no what. City lights, yeah, they light me up. No rules, no chains, can't tie me up. I'm running amok, laughing loud like I don't give up. Party till the sun comes up. Whole world mine, can't get enough. Slide through the block with the speakers blasting. New kicks fresh, attitude everlasting. Phone on mute, yeah, I'm ghosting the past tense. Life's a game, I'm the glitch in the system. Jump that fence at the park when it's closed. Spray paint dreams on the wall, let them glow. Dodging the cams like a scene from a show. Trouble on my tail, but they moving too slow. Can't cage a vibe like this, too slick. Got the whole city buzzing like a Netflix flick. Tearing up streets, man, I do it for kicks. Running muck just to see what sticks. I've been running amok, feeling wild, don't give no what. City lights, yeah, they light me up. No rules, no chains, can't tie me up. I'm running muck, laughing loud like I don't give up. Party till the sun comes up. Whole world mine, can't get enough. Late night calls, yeah, the crew alright. Hoodies up high, got mischief in mind. Hop that train, hit the next new line. Living so fast, got no concept of time. Snack run, gas station, stealing hearts, not snacks. Dancing in the aisles with the boombox tracks. Cop car flash, man, we dip through the cracks. Born to cause chaos, no looking back. Skate wheels burn on the midnight tar. Spraying these dreams like I'm tagging the stars. I'm not made for the 9 to 5 scars. I run amok just to live this bizarre. Been running amok, feeling wild, don't give no what. City lights, yeah, they light me up. No rules, no chains, can't tie me up. I'm running amok, laughing loud like I don't give up. Party till the sun comes up. Whole world mine, can't get enough. Slow me down, I'm lost, I'm found. I'm a king with no crown, running wild through this town. I've been running amok, feeling wild, don't give no what. City lights, yeah, they light me up. No rules, no chains, can't tie me up. I'm running amok, laughing loud like I don't give up. Party till the sun comes up. Whole world mine, can't get enough. Running amok, running wild. Whole damn city's my playground, child. Can't stop now, got a crooked smile.
Alrighty, guys. All right.
That's my style.
Should hopefully be able to get through quite a few more orders before I have to step away again. So, first partner race, Brett. Oh my God, Brett, was that a one spot snipe, dude? Where'd my marker go? Hello, marker. There it is. Brett. 2 spot snipe for Brett. For the first partner box, spot number 2. Terrafest boxes, Zach R. I think Zach's probably sleepy sleep by now. Oh yeah, Chessman, I gotta take back all of the stuff he gave you yesterday too. Brett, you got first partner illustration box number 2, or series 2, and Zach R, you got the Chinese box, last one. Got you too. Oh man. Alright, Indy, you still here, right? I'm gonna slide you in real quick. I know he put you on the bottom of the queue, but you won this earlier, so if you're still here, we'll rip it right now. And then MSP, you'll be up. Or wait, no. Dak Attack, actually. Oh, Indy lets me know she's still here. Dak Attack. Because I said I was going to rip you before I took the break, and then I forgot. Because I have the memory of a goldfish sometimes. Lots of times. Good luck on your 2 packs. No, we have not done Brett's 3 perfect order packs, so I guess we got to do that too. Stellar Crown, nada. Destin Rivals. Come on. Hey, we'll take that. Team Rockets out, dude. That's a good hit, dude. Let's go. All right, 1 for 2 there with a pretty good art rare out of Destined. You only want the Houndoom? All right. It is in your bag, sir. Congratulations. Keep the rest of that stuff. We'll do. All right, Indy. Indy. It's time for you. Time for you to get big banger. For the fire hands, we're going to take a fireball shot. So, cheers to everybody out there. If you're still watching, nothing but love for all you legends and degenerates. If you are sipping tonight, please make sure you sip responsibly. If you're ripping tonight, please make sure you rip responsibly. And as always, guys, thank you very much for being part of this community. Let's pull some more fire, have a little bit more fun tonight. Can't believe it's already 2 o'clock in the morning. Time's been flying by. I do apologize about the few extra breaks I've been taking tonight. Usually when Kirby is here, Kirby lets me take like a full 30-minute break or something like that. You know, I put him in charge of ripping, so I get to step away and actually like have a little bit of time to kind of chill myself. So that's kind of throwing things off. But thank you all very much for your patience. Thank everybody for your contributions to the store, to the channel, to whatever it may be. Thank you guys. Let's have some more fun. Cheers. All right, Indy, come on. Sylvia. There's got to be one more, at least evolution. We've hit Leafeon, we've hit regular Sylveon, and we've hit Umbreon this week. We've had a couple boxes sealed. Zakar. Outside of that, though, I'm feeling lucky right now, Indy. I'm feeling lucky. Can I pass that on to you? I hope so. Good luck. No masks. No masks. Indy says we could do another Leafeon for you. Actually, you know what, Indy? Speaking of, look at that. We got a rainbow border. Second pack in. Come on. Rotom. Zerora. Duskull. Archie. Miraidon. Well, there's a Leafeon in front. Come on. Cerulege! Why the troll? No. I mean, dope ass card with that texture though. Not gonna lie. Damn it though, man. Damn it with the rainbow border trolls. Bro, that card is so textured that literally it's just, you can't even see the card if you shine it at the right angles, bro. It's insane. Indy. All right, you know what? It's not over though, Indy. We could hit a God Pack. Maybe, if they exist in this set. I'm pretty sure they do. Give me Ghoul Master Ball. Or not Master Ball, sorry, Pokeball. I'm forgetting my balls. Thank Tech says banger card. Yeah, I really like that Cerulege card, but again, it's the same thing I was just talking about with Sheelis. It's like, if we're gonna compare Cerulege to the Evolutions, there's not really much of a comparison there. Master Ball Crispin. So Shiny, I don't know if you were here earlier, but we pulled up Master Ball Trainer 2 earlier, so this set does have Master Ball Trainers and item cards. Which is kind of weird that they did that for Chinese. Vaporeon. Hey, double banger box though, Indy. We got Amorous. Yes, Amorous, SAR. I still really don't know what she's doing in this card art, man. This card art is so confusing because she's just like standing outside a door. She's the bathroom police. Yes, sir. Yes, he did go into the bathroom. He did have a penis. Yes, sir. Yes. Yes. Okay. All right. I will keep an eye on it. I will report back. Yes, sir. Okay. No, that is not a Chinese exclusive MSP. That is a regular SAR that's in the sets. The only exclusive in this set is the Sylveon. We got Frostlass, Pokeball, and Maxima Belt. Gio says that Ceruledge was the first hit she got in Japan, in Japanese. I mean, again, Sheila, I'm not saying it's a bad hit. It's a beautiful card. In English, that's actually a really good card. It's one of the top SARs in English, actually. All right, Indy, last pack. I think all the guarantees are gone, so I think this pack is just whatevs. Walking Wake. Indy, you did get a double hitbox there with the beautiful Ceruledge card. She says it's just not Leafeon. But you know what, Indy? You know what it's not? It's not a mask. It's not a mask. Truth Bomb. And you also got the Amorous. And you also did get a Master Ball trainer, which, I mean, I guess these Master Ball trainers are technically Chinese exclusive. Because you cannot hit Master Ball trainers in either English or Japanese. You can only hit Master Ball trainers or item cards and whatever in Chinese here. So I guess that's kind of an exclusive. Indy, thank you so much for giving us a shot to see that Sylveon. I appreciate you. Michael says, but it's wearing a mask. I think that qualifies more as a helmet, Michael. A helmet and a mask are not the same thing. You should know, Michael. You can't leave home without yours. Love you, Michael. Damn, I'm feeling saucy now. All right, we got it going. All right, Brett's up with 3 perfect order. Good luck, Brett. Luxio, or Luxray, and Aurora. So I skip past the card. Telepathic Energy. PG's turned up. Well, it ain't no Buzzball level, but I don't know, whatever combination of cough drop, ibuprofen, and fireball I'm on right now, I'm feeling pretty good. Yo, Brett, we got the Cliff Berry for you, dog. MSP says my cough one. You say that, MSP, until I pull a manga out of your OP16 box and hawk a loogie on it.
You in the wrong place. This is DarkEckoGaming. Where packs scream, labels gleam, and the slab game stays supreme. Catch you on the next break
Last pack for Brett.
if you can handle it.
For Jasin. Yo, Brett with the 3-pack magic, dude. Not bad. Not bad at all. But you know, see, MSP, I was telling you, did I not say earlier? I said the key to not being sick anymore is to get crunk. You just gotta get crunk enough that your body forgets it's sick. Then you ain't gotta worry about it. Brett, yeah, pretty good, man. Clefairy, honestly, center is pretty good on that. Shit, Brett, that might got a shot, dude. That might have a shot, Brett. If you interested. Might have to hold it for a little bit before we can submit it, but that's pretty clean. As always, Brett, if you want to hold it and see, let me know. Because I know we're about to ship you out. You can always take your card back if you want to in the future. Dr. Blocktopus says,
Hello there.
what's up, dude? How we doing? Brett says, throw it in the grading pile. All right, you got it. Blocktopus says, I'm chilling. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Had a couple good pulls so far tonight. Hoping we can hit a couple more. Chat's getting me turned up. Brett. Oh, dang, Brett, you got that Lily's Clefairy in there. Ooh. We could hit a sequential Clefairy into Lily's Clefairy, Brett? That would be kind of dope. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you get the SAR Clefable next too, that would be dope. Let's see, I gotta find your bag. You are after raw traps. Or not. Apparently Kelly's there. Where are you? Brett, hello. There you are. Let's see if we can put you right in the perfect order. In the perfect order. Wow, I didn't even mean to do that pun, but works. Alright, Master Set plug. Gem Volume 3, Yu-Gi-Oh! Rivals, and OP16. Alright, MSP, left or right for OP16? Wait, that's not volume 3, that's volume 5. I can't count. Left for OP16. Left, right, middle for Gem 3. And 1, 2, 3, or 4 for Yu-Gi-Oh. MSP going full left, gang. All right, I'd love to see it. I was testing you, MSP, since I didn't give you a left or right option on that time. Assessing to see if you could still go left. Thank you, Dr. Blocktopus, for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you, man. If you have any questions or anything, feel free to ask. And you're welcome to get on any of the giveaways and stuff we're doing. Damn, shit, dead guy. Did we get dead guy as polls? No, dead guy. Real quick before we start ripping this. Only 4 people were in bingo that time. Dead guy, what you want? Dude, that guy, you gotta get a whole set of these MARs, bro. Lucha MAR from Mega Dream. Bro! Korean Ivysaur, art rare. From 151 and a Meloetta EX. Jesus, dead guy, calm down, dude. Save some nice giveaways for everybody else, bro. Alright, and he gets a Badoo art rare for his reroll. Badoo art rare, Ivysaur art rare from Korean 151, and a Halucha MAR. What a giveaway there for dead guy, dude. Sheesh. Dag Attack, how's the Azure Lane case looking? I believe there's 2 SPs left in our boxes. That's what our sheet says, at least. Dag Attack, 2 SPs left in 20 boxes. Wait. Actually, I don't think that's right. I think it's 1 SP left in 10 boxes. I am like 99% sure we pulled an SP the other day, and I don't think Zen was here for that. I could be wrong, though. With 10 boxes left, though, you know, actually, let me take a look real quick at this sheet revision, see if it's been updated. Well, Zen's been marking off boxes that we've been pulling, but he didn't take off a hit, so I'm going back all the way to June 7th on this sheet. June 7th, we had 2 SPs left with 18 boxes, and right now it's sitting at 2 SPs left with 10 boxes left, so I do not know if we missed an SP getting pulled for that. Oh, then again, the SP column says 1. I'm going to say there's 1 left. If you want Deck Attack, if you plan on going in, I'll mix in a fresh case. Just to be on the safe side. I think I only got 1 more case of Azure Lane downstairs. But you know what? If before you spend any money, next time I take a break, if you're still going to be around for a little bit, let me check if I have another case downstairs. I'm pretty sure I do. But if I'm going to say that I'm going to mix in a case before you spend money, let me make sure that I can mix in a case, alright? All right. Unless you're okay with the possibility of a 1 in 10 box shot. If you're okay with that, then we'll run it as is. Up to you, man. Yo, Aviodnay, hope you're doing good, dude. Also, Dead Guy, I don't think I said thank you for that membership, dude. Dead Guy, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for helping support the channel. So a case is another 24 boxes. It adds 3 SPs. So right now your shot would be 1 in 10. If we add the case, it would go to 4 in 34. Actually, the odds on that don't even seem... Wait, what? How do the odds decrease? One in 10 is a 10% chance. 4 in 34, it says it's 11% chance. Is that right? Your odds would go down? That's not right, right? Are my math skills fucked up right now? 4 divided by 34 is 0.11. Oh, it went up. Oh my god. You know what? Shut up. Shut up. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. See, this is what you guys are here for. You guys are here for this. Oh, we got the blue eyes. The wrong blue eyes, MSP. No. We did see a $300 Yu-Gi-Oh hit earlier, MSP, for Valen. He pulled a Prismatic Secret Rare Dark Magician, not the serialized one. Oh wait, I already told you that. You were here because you started freaking out that it was serialized. But yeah, we did pull a $300 Yu-Gi-Oh hit earlier. Can you see it? No. $1 super chat if you want to see it, MSP. Oh, you're gonna laugh at that? All right, make it $2 super chat now, MSP. All right, nothing yet out of this box yet. $2 bills out. You know, funny stuff enough. Look at that. My grandma always gives me a $2 bill for Christmas. So I always carry one around in my wallet. Come on, where are hits at? More dragons. You know, you're joking, MSP, but you know you could do that, right? You can grade coins and bills. There is a grading company out there that will do that. Prismatic. We got the big evil dude with the girl in front of him. Whatever that is. Alright, we still don't have the overframe rare, though. Is this it? It is. Oh, dude. No, that's not Blue Eyes, is it? No, it's not. Bro, that looks sick, though. The triple blue dragon. That's still sick. I don't think that's Blue Eyes. I don't think Blue Eyes White Dragon has 3 heads, right? Where's that Blue Eyes that we pulled earlier? Here's the... like the first thing we hit. Yeah, no. Blue Eyes White Dragon, 1 head. 1 head. Unless that's like Mega Evolved Blue Eyes White Dragon. That guy says that's the combined version of Blue Eyes. Wait, you can combine Blue Eyes White Dragon into a 3-headed dragon? I mean, I guess you are right. I mean, each head individually does look like a Blue Eyes White Dragon, so... I mean, you know what? That's pretty dope, MSP. We'll take it. That might be the best set you've gotten so far as overframe rares go from this set. Not bad, man. Not bad. They guess is did Kaba do that? I don't know, dude. I didn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh. You want to put that to the side for grading, MSP? Okay. If you want to see the... I still need that $2 super chat, though, MSP. Don't forget that. There's Valen's hit. Not serialized, unfortunately, but fucking dope. There's one listing of this card in a PSA 10 for $900 when we looked earlier. About $300 raw is what we were seeing. Let me try to find this card, MSP, real quick before we start doing anything. This is... I ain't gonna be able to read it. LOCRJP003. Hey, thank you, MSP. You want the Dark Magician Girl? That's not in this set, though, MSP. That's in Valen's set. I want the Dark Magician Girl. That's in the Hero set, not the Rivals MSP. Blue Eyes White Dragon is the chase in the Rivals. You'd have to convince Valen to give up one of his boxes, and I don't think he's going to want to do that. This is called the Flute of Guiding Dragon Overframe. And prices are all over. Oh, no. No, the more expensive one is the Prismatic. MSP value-wise, I don't know if this is going to be worth grading unless you really like the card. I'm seeing sales for this card's around $10 for that overframe rare raw. The prismatic version is a lot more expensive, but this regular overframe rare is not that crazy. Now, if you still like the card, MSP, I mean, there's nothing wrong with grading it. I don't see any listings or sales in a PSA 10, so I mean, you know, you could control the market if it gets a 10. You could set whatever price you want to set. Even $1 billion. We'll say that a PSA 10 of the Blue Eyes White Dragon overframe rare sold for 500 2 days ago. It's up to you, MSP. I ain't gonna. You make your decision. Remember, guys, you know, grading and collecting isn't always about value. Sometimes it's about the heart of the cards. Remember that. Let's grade it. All right. Let me just look at it real quick, too. Baby Loops. Okay. Guiding Dragon. OCR JP003, and I guess this is just OFR. Texas, thinking about getting that SP I got graded yesterday. Or the SP that you got yesterday graded. Now, Dak, I will say, as much as I really don't want to deal with BGS, I am open to, if enough people really want me to do another BGS sub, I will. But we gotta have enough people in there, and I think I'm gonna bump up the price from $27 a little bit, just because of the hassles that I've been dealing with BGS. So I mean, I'm down to do a BGS sub if you guys don't want to wait for PSA. But I mean, that's basically your only option, though. BGS is 90 for the bulk tier is 95 business days. But yeah, I mean, but BGS is the only company right now that even has bulk tiers open. Deck. CGC, well, CGC still has it open, but CGC is 120 business days for their bulk right now. PSA doesn't have a bulk, Tag doesn't have a bulk, and the rest of the grading companies are irrelevant, so don't even worry about them. So it's either you wait for PSA to reopen up, or you submit with BGS, or you pay out the butt to do a regular tier PSA sub, which, like I said, is going to cost like $100 right now. Which you got a pretty good pull. I don't think it's worth sending in to grade at $100 per card. Yeah, I've also heard that Tag has been having a lot of like problems with delayed subs and poor customer service communication. So I have personally not graded with Tag. I'm not going to hate on anybody that does grade with Tag, but my problem with Tag has been their customer service responses to some of the drama that's happened with them. And then, I don't know, just the shilling that goes on in the community, or that's been going on for like, you know, when tag first started actually kind of blowing up a little bit. Like on Reddit and shit, people were just shilling the fuck out of tag, and it put a bad taste in my mouth. Because I mean, you know what? I've seen people do videos, and tag makes the same mistakes that PSA and any other grading company makes. They miss stuff, they misgrade stuff, they damage cards. So to sit, that's my main problem, is to sit there and act like, oh, PSA is the devil, but tag is some kind of savior. That's a little bit of a misdirection, I think. I'm not going to say that tag is bad, but I definitely think I need to see more from them, and I need to see them grow right now. Right now is the point where tag should be making moves. You know what I mean? Like, all these grading companies are swamped. Tag should be taking this time to really be blowing up. But instead, they're fucking the shit up too. So. Mimikyu stamp. I won't say that I don't like the look of their slabs. My main issue with them is I feel like the slabs don't look good unless they're on a dark background, which most of the time is probably not an issue. Like, they look good in the pictures that they take for them for the website and stuff, because it's on a black background. But I think if it's not on a black background, that text is kind of hard to read. Some extended arts. I will say that I don't really own any extended art frames for my slabs, so I don't really have any opinion to weigh on there. Alright, Master Set Plug, come on, can we see that Q boner? Can we see the Gengar? We did see the Cerulege art rare earlier for somebody. Miss Magius. Absol stamp. You guys, well, I don't want to get you the Cerulege. I'm just saying we pulled somebody the Cerulege. No matter what, I hope we get you a Chinese exclusive, whatever it might be. Wait, did we hit you? Who did we hit the meow for? That was you, MSP. Wait, I gotta fix the PSA sheet then. No! Bruh. Why did you say that, MSP? You are the one that cursed that into existence right now, MSP. Yo, we got a raid coming in. Even a unicorn with the raid. What is up? I mean, it's not bad. It's not perfect though, MSP. It's a little bit off left, right, and top, bottom. I would say, I assume you have a binder copy at home, MSP. I'd say maybe take a look at that. If that's better, maybe we can grade that one instead. It's not terrible, but it is definitely a little bit heavier on top and a little bit heavier on the right. I think it's still within the parameters. And the corners look clean. So how about I'll put it to the side for now, MSP. And if you wanna look at the one that you have in your binder and see if maybe if it's a little bit cleaner, maybe we can swap them out. What's up, Tyler Hall? How we doing? A majestical singing unicorn raid. Singing unicorn. Yo, I love some singing. I want to hear a song. Unfortunately, my voice is not good for singing right now. So, I haven't coughed in a little bit, MSP, so I got that going for me. MSP says, one I have is clean. Send me some pics. On a back background, MSP, send me a pic of the full front of the card, the corners on the front, and then the full back of the card, and then the corners on the back. Preferably, again, on a dark background. I'll look at it, and I'll see if it's a little bit better. We got the Slab Queen. What's up, Slab Queen? How we doing tonight? Even the Unicorn says, me, Stampede. What's up, Even the Unicorn? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you are having a great one. Tyler says, wait, Tyler's singing. I don't know if I can sing. I'll try. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharp. Fuck it, I fucked it up. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Yeah, that's all you get. Can't even read 3 sentences without not being able to read right. Ew, ew. Oh, and the hits don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Hit the booster packs, and we hit the ground running. So much to pull, so much to grade, so much to see. Send it into CGC. MSP, let me fix this sheet real quick. Like I said, MSP, I'm going to hold on to that Ceruledge Edge for now. If we swap it out, then I will send you this one. What is this? Ceruledge Edge 15707 AR. Invite. ALB Trading. What's up, ALB? Somebody said earlier, ALB, that you did a little Discord chat raid to me. Raw Philosophy came in and said ALB Discord chat raid. I didn't see anybody else, but if you did, I appreciate you, man. Tyler, thank you for the sub. Alright, MSP, we got OP16 left for you. So far, I'd say you've done alright out of what you got. Yoav says, cute echo lyric. Did you just call my lyrics cute, Yoav? Alright, just for you, Yoav. You get the... I love you, Yoav. Puck Rocker says, yo, how we doing? We doing all right, man. We doing all right. How about you? Dr. Blocktopus was following on Twitch, is now subbed on YouTube. Thank you very much. I do not mind, by the way, if you are watching on Twitch or YouTube. YouTube is a little bit more popular for the chatters, but I do have Restream Bot set up so that YouTube and Twitch people can talk to each other. So please feel free to watch on whatever your preferred platform is. But I do appreciate the sub and follows on either platform, no matter what. Since we had a raid coming in, let's start up a little givey here. We'll start up a little givey here for some hitbox pulls for a couple people, and we do have a couple more rounds of bingo to run tonight as well. Chespin, I think Krampus is still AFK. Chespin, how many more rounds of bingo do we have? How many rounds have we run? 4 or 5? I usually try to run 7 per night, so. All right, MSP, good luck on the OP16. Last week we saw a couple SPs. We saw Charlotte Katakuri and oh god, what was the other SP? I am totally blanking right now. We did see 2 SPs. Let's see if we can see another or a manga. Little Oars Jr. Luffy. Oh, Yoav, you really do like my singing? Oh, do I get to guest star on your album, Yoav? Purple Moon. What's up, Purple Moon? Hope you're doing well. We got a Don coming up here. We got the regular Hollow Don. Oh, there is Krampus. Krampus, do you remember the other SP we pulled last week? 3 VPs was Charlotte Katakuri. Which one did we hit you? Do you remember? Nothing but rare so far. Come on, what's the first thing gonna be? MFP says we get a manga, I'll buy a case. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work, MSP. I think if you hit a manga, you should stop buying boxes. Trafalgar Law and Kinemon SR. Oh, that's what it was. I think it was Kinemon at SP, wasn't it? Wait, no, that doesn't sound right. We hit Kinemon Altar. You know what? I'm just gonna look it up. I'll see it when I see it. Time of Battle. It was Cavendish. That and Krampus just said it. As soon as I saw it, I looked over at chat. Cavendish SP. Would be dope to see Nico Robin SP though. If not one of the mangas. I mean, we would take the manga, but Nico Robin SP would be dope. First alt art for this box, we have Yamato. If I remember right, that was a pretty good one last week, wasn't it, Krampus? Wasn't this like almost $100? All right, good first pull, Mr. MSP. By the way, anybody coming in with the raid, I do have to apologize for that. I've had this persistent cough over the past few weeks that I cannot seem to shake. So I apologize if I start coughing and blow out your eardrums. I try to mute the mic if I'm really bad with it, but just in advance, apologies. We got Buggy SR. Tyler, I'm pretty sure that's why I have the cough, man. every time I get like some sinus drainage into my chest, I get this fucking cough for like 3 weeks, bro. God damn it. What happens when you start smoking when you're 15 years old? Don't do it, kids. Yamato SR. Ducky, I love how everybody's going to be sending me medicine now. I'm going to be like an old man. Got to have my little pill container, the Monday to Sunday pill container. Oh, says, yeah, the problem is, you know, after a nice green smoke, I like to enjoy a nice other extracurricular activity after that too, Tyler. And after a beer, and during a beer, and after a shot, and during a shot. Definitely a habit that I need to kick, though. 100%. Were there... Oh, dude. Awesome. Were there's originals, bro? Oh, my God. Those things... Those might be like the best hard candy out there, Tyler. I ain't gonna lie. Tyler says, where you been all my life? It's like we just did karate in the garage, yeah? Did we just become best friends? We got so much room for activities. Look at all the room. Geoman, no, we haven't ripped your packs yet. I'll tell you what, you only got 2 packs. I'll do you after MSP's box here. Which we should still have another altar. Oh, goddamn, bro. I was just fine, too, man. I don't think I had coughed for like 30 minutes before this raid came in. Now, I'm choking. You got the Don. Sound like inhaled cigs without lighting them. Damn, bro. I don't think I've ever heard that insult before. That's a new one. I don't have any comeback for that. OSP says time for it. Oh yeah, I know the fire. You know what? Actually, I think that has kind of been helping. I ain't gonna lie. The fireball, I think, has been helping a little bit. Probably another cough drop is due too. The Negi says, don't get excited, it'll make you cough more. True. That's also something I've noticed between last night and tonight. Every time I try to like start talking more and get more excited and put out a little bit of showsmanship, that's when my lungs are like, fuck you, buddy. Alright, damn, MSP, where's this other hit at? Last 2 packs here, dude. Better be a good one. Actually, wait. The last week, every 2-box... So far, every 2-box hit that we've had has been an SP. Oh, that's a secret rare. Secret rare Marshall D. Teach Blackbeard. Alright, that's not bad. Do we got one more hit though in our last pack though? Because yeah, both SP boxes last week were both 2-hit boxes, and so was the Altar Leader box that we pulled somebody. I think that was you, MSP. Do we got one more? We got Moria, Odin, Babanko, Boa Hancock, Zoro, Bramba, Show 'em what we're made of, Von Augur, Izo, Momonusuke, Monkey D. Luffy, and for our last pack, it is a dud, brah. No! 2-hit box, and it wasn't an SP or something, dude. Well, pretty good Seeger Rare. You got a Seeger Rare at least, not some crappy $10 alt art. And you did get one of the better alt arts in the set too, MSP, with the Yamato. So she's new for you. I don't know about the Blackbeard though. MSP, do you still want the bulk from all this One Piece? I'm pretty sure I've sent you, or I don't know if I've already sent it, but I think I've given you 2 boxes of bulk already. You still want the bulk? All right. Honey helps. My wife did make me some tea with honey in it earlier. It hasn't really been doing anything. It's just weird, ALB, because like it's like a weird state where it's not like I'm sick, but it's just like it's like the after effects of being sick. Because all week I've been taking cough syrup and whatever medicine my wife been giving me that she had from when she had a persistent cough last time. Mucinex I've been taking, tons of vitamin C, cough drops tonight, tea with honey. I've done everything, and nothing does anything. And the absolute worst part about it is I sleep with a CPAP machine, and I have been getting absolutely shit sleep lately because I'm sitting here trying to fall asleep, and all of a sudden the air coming down my throat from the CPAP machine just makes me start freaking coughing in the middle of the night.
Alb Red Heart, that's the smell of your
Yo, Rafa, thank you very much for the $2 super chat, though. Appreciate you, dog. Much love, homie. Tyler says, the kid told me smoking is bad, so I popped his balloon with my ciggy. So it's talking to strangers. Damn, bro. I was telling chat, I don't know if it was yesterday or whatever, Tyler, but when I was a kid, my mom smoked. When I was a kid, they still had smoking in restaurants. You guys remember that? I don't think they were still smoking on planes, but back in the day, you could smoke anywhere you wanted. You could smoke next to your wife giving birth in the hospital if you wanted to. I remember my mom taking me to the smoking section in the restaurants. And I used to go, ew, mom, I'm allergic to cigarette smoke. And then I turned 15 and I started stealing her cigarettes like a jackass. Yo, ALB, thank you very much.
UWU.
Aw, she didn't do it. All right, ALB, I got you. There you go. You want a refund? You're gonna have to take that up with Streamlabs. The Streamlabs lady. I hear she's pretty tough to get refunds from. Who do we got coming up next, and what do we have left in the queue? MSP's done. 3P's up with a Ascended for Relegator box. Or I guess, wait, no, Geoman, I said to do your pack first. So Geoman's up with a Perfect Order pack, and then 3BP with an Ascended Heroes for Relegator box. And then if anybody wants to do, anybody that came in with the raid, we do have a 6-pack / booster bundle battle going down. We got, as far to my knowledge, is 3 people in it right now. Whoever gets the best pull out of their 6 packs will take home all the hits from that battle. If you want to join in, it would just be 6 packs of anything English Pokemon or a booster bundle. Otherwise, we do have a couple duck races. I don't know what else, what we have left in stock for duck races, for slabs and stuff. We've done quite a few tonight, but we got some first partner races, I think, that might still be in stock. We got Gold Dialga in a PSA 10 from V-Star Universe, base set Venusaur in a PSA 8, a Dream League pack in a PSA 10. A bunch of stuff. If you want to check it out, the store is pinned at the top of chat, but no pressure on that. More than happy that all y'all are just hanging out, chilling, having a good time this weekend. So, by the way, anybody that came up from Ebony Unicorn, I don't know if she's still here, but y'all get any crazy pulls over there tonight? I usually ask that. I totally forgot to ask that though. Let me know if y'all pulled anything banging over there. I think so far tonight our best hit was showed it off right before y'all came in here, but we pulled I think this is our best hit so far tonight. We pulled a Prismatic Secret Rare Dark Magician out of Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh! For Valen. About 300 bucks raw. Our best, I think our best pull tonight. Rias said, or wait, Dank says might have to go in on that Rias soon. A little bit of phrasing on that one, Dank. A little bit of phrasing. Geoman, 1-pack magic, a perfect order. I think your 1-pack magic last weekend got you a 4 Zygarde or something, didn't it? Let's see if you can do it again. Yoav, if you just place it like within like the last hour or so, I don't think I've updated the queue since I came back from my last break, so queue should be updated here shortly, all right? So if you did place an order, I'll get it on there. I see that I have an email, but I haven't checked my orders, so. We got the Galette, Volcanon, Hippodon, Ghastly, and a Rocky Energy. Geoman! I'm sorry, man. 1-pack magic could not get it done for you, sir. Appreciate you giving it a shot, though. But yeah, it was a full-art Zygarde last weekend that you pulled. Alright, and since I think 3BP isn't here, 3BP, correct me if I'm wrong if you are not here. Yeah, Yoav, I got an order. Wait, Jimmy Lee? Jimmy Lee, are you here? I haven't seen you in chat. And then, Tack Attack, I got an order for you too, so. Let me double check and make sure that none of those sold out any of our duck races. Yoav, you got Mega Empor and Meganium. A couple duck race spots. Jimmy Lee. Oh, Jimmy Lee's closing out the Dream League pack. All right. Well, shout out Jimmy Lee. I haven't seen you in chat yet tonight, Jimmy. I know. I hope everything. I know last weekend you were talking about your cat having some trouble, so I hope that's gone a little bit better for you if you're lurking and listening. And then, oh, Dak Attack. Shit, Dak Attack. I did not see, we were having this conversation before, but since I haven't taken my break yet, do you want to go with the current boxes that we have, Dak Attack, or do you want me to check, and if I do have a case downstairs, do you want me to mix it in? You don't mind either way? I guess it's about the same odds one way or the other. I want you to decide, though, Dak Attack. Don't leave it up to me. You decide. I don't care either way. Either. So. Just do what I have. Alright. Alright, that's fine. Like I said, I always just try to be transparent about what's left for the case hits, so. I don't want... I know last night we pulled you a signature, but I don't want anybody to ever feel like they're getting the raw end of the stick or deal, or I don't know, whatever that turn of phrase is. Shiny says, I hope you're okay, Jimmy, and the Jimmy Kitty too. Yeah, I haven't seen Jimmy. I didn't see him last night. I don't think I've seen him tonight. I don't think he's talked to Mod Chat either, so I hope he's doing all right. But we are closed out on the Dream League PSA 10 pack, though. Wait, aren't we? I thought PokeChaser said there were only 5 spots left. That was earlier tonight, and you all bought 1, and then Jimmy just bought 4. It says we're out of stock. Let me figure out where we went wrong here. Alright, so Jimmy got 4, Dog got 1. Chummy Boy got 1. LC got 1. You all got 2 last week. That's there. You all, LC got another. Okay. Jim got 5. That's there. We're missing 3. Where are we missing 3? Jim Sellers got 5. Moonrider got 1. Moonrider got another. That's 2. LC got 2. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta deep dive into this a little bit. Two, 3, 1, 1, 5. What am I missing here? Did I fuck up and not put the appropriate amount of spouts again? Is that what I did? 25 received, 22 recounted. $613. It was on a Saturday.
Hey, rusted skies and rapture scream, but my heart's locked on a different dream. Outpost lights are calling low, gotta run where the warm winds blow. Boots hit dirt, pulses racing fast, every step of race is the path.
Is there anybody that knows they bought into the Dream League pack? If you look at the Q sheet and you don't see you're on that list, because it says on June 6th or June 5th, I added 25 spots, and then on June 13th, I recounted 25 spots down to 22, and then I sold 22. So I don't know if I sold... If I sold 3 spots through Cash App or something to somebody, and we didn't get those on the sheet, or if I lowered the spots. Let me try to scroll back in my queue. 7:43 p.m. was recounted. LC is the first person I see in the Q chat with that. I think I lowered the amount of spots. I think is what I did. Yeah, Yoav, you have a total of 3 spots. You got 2 last weekend and 1 spot this weekend. You're on there. I checked all my orders. Everybody's in there appropriately. It's just my stock history on the item. It started with 25, and then I recounted it to 22. But as far as I can see in the Q channel, when I put all the orders in, on 6/13, Eddie sold out the Miracle Twin race, the PSA 10 Miracle Twin, and then I put up the Dream League, and the first person that got spots in there was LC with 2 spots, and that's how it looks like on the sheet. So I think I fucked up, and I lowered the amount of spots, but I didn't change the description. So I'm pretty sure we're good. Pretty sure. Alright, so this is for the Dream League PSA 10 race. We have 22 total spots, not 25, 22. So one person is going to win this one. Now, I will say, there is some good fortune for anybody that doesn't win this one, because guess what? I did manage to actually pick up another one last week. So at some point in the future, we'll run this other one. But for now, we're running the one. MSP, I feel like that's too expensive a card to put in the hitbox. I mean, if you really want to, I will, but what that be? It's a Japanese Dream League pack. It's one of the sets that went into Cosmic Eclipse. MSP for Japanese. And it's a graded pack in a PSA 10. They're worth about $200 in a PSA 10. But I mean, if you want to give it away or something, MSP, Sure. You know what? Since I'm gonna take a break, I'll hit you up, MSP. We'll see if we can work something out. All right. So just give me a minute. Let me get this race started. Since I've spent enough time chit-chatting. Actually, wait. Do we still have a giveaway open? We do. Fuck. Giveaway first. Alright, if you want to be in the giveaway 30 seconds, this will be for your choice of hitbox polls. I have Pokemon, Dragon Ball, One Piece, or waifus. If you get picked. I'm sorry that I'm a little bit all over the place tonight, guys. I keep making excuses about it being busy and me being scatterbrained, but I'm trying my best, I promise. It's my first day on the job, guys, alright? I'm still in training. God. Alright, at least I didn't close the giveaway, but I closed the fucking Cloudbot tab instead of clicking into it. Okay, alright, here we go. Krampus, Sheilas, the Ducky. And Krampus, I was planning on doing that too. Let me know what kind of cards you ladies and gentlemen want. Or in the case of Krampus, degenerate. Krampus wants boobs. Got it. The Ducky wants Pokemon. Sheilas gets first pick though. Pokey. It might be a little bit of both, Tyler. Stick around, you might get on Streamlabs' good side. Alright, Krampus. Ooh, alright. That is a custom Goddess Story card, though, Krampus, so I'll give you a free reroll on that one if you don't want it. But that is Cheshire from Azure Lane. But it is a Goddess Story card, so it's a custom card. It's not official. But if you want it, you can have it. You got a regular rare Noir from Nikkei. And Sussy Girl from Project Toho. Let me know if you want to reroll any of those, Krampus. Sheilas, Pokemon. You got Doxbun from Stellar Crown. Buffalo from White Flare. And Japanese to Titan Art rare from Paradise Dragona. Something like that. Congrats, Sheilas. And Tadeki. Haxtricity from V-Star Universe. Skarmory from Perfect Order. And a Mega Frostlass Mega Attack rare from Mega Dream. Let's go with Tadeki. You can reroll any of those that you want as well. Sheilas says, can I reroll one of the EXs? Sheilas. I don't believe you're a tier 2 member anymore, Sheilas. I'll double check. Yeah, I don't see on my tier 2 member list, Sheilas. She says, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sheilas, I'll tell you what, sure. I'll make an exception for you because I like you. Alright, which one you want to re-roll? Krampus, I'm going to give you a free roll on the Noir too because that's just a regular rare. Unless you really want her. If you really want her, I'll let you keep it. Oh, damn. I had 2 cards to pick from Krampus, and that was not the one I picked for you, dude. R.I.P. You want to re-roll the regular rare too? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and Sheilas, I'm sorry I wasn't like trying to call you out or anything. I think your membership just lapsed, and I think right now you're running on a gifted membership from somebody. I think. It wasn't meant to be like a call out or anything. I guess that's kind of what it turned into just now. So I'm sorry. But I'm just letting you know. So if you're interested in becoming a tier 2 member again, Sheilas, you can, I think, on your desktop, you can go to the membership tab and you should be able to upgrade. And it should be prorated. So if you have a gifted membership, it should only cost you $5 for the rest of the month to upgrade to tier 2 again. All right, Krampus, your re-rolls. We got a Gushing Over Magical Girls with Kiwi. And we got this chick, regular rare from Sneaker Bunko. Whatever her name is. Yeah, you know what? I like the Cheshire Krampus. I think that's the best one, even though it's a custom card. Sheilas, your re-roll is Reunculus Black Bolt promo. There you go, Sheilas. And the Ducky, Meloetta, Snover, and the Ducky sniped a $5 store credit. The Ducky! There you go. Japanese Snover from Mega Brave or Symphonia, Meloetta from Black Bolt, $5 store credit. Krampus says, can I re-roll again? God damn it, Krampus. I mean, you are the one doing the giveaway sheets, Krampus, so yeah, sure, whatever. Alright, well, that's a regular rare. Eh. You know what, Krampus, fuck it. You take, who do you take? You take... Wait, where's the good Toho SR we pulled last night? You take them. Whatever this card is, Krampus, from Toho Project, you're taking them. End of story, no takesy-backsies, that's it. Plus that double rare, or whatever that was from Fantasia. Okay, alright, okay, cool. Tadeki, for you, feel free to add $5 store credit to your balance to the Tadeki. Hopefully you're here. And you will do that. Yeah, I mean, you did ask for the reroll, so Tadeki, if you could do that. And then Sheilas again. There you go with those. Tyler says, do I have any issues with signing the card? My only issue, Tyler, is I can't fucking sign for shit. So if you want a very bad signature on your card, sure, I guess. Sheilas, yo, Sheilas came through. All right, you know what, Sheilas? I'll tell you what. Since you did it. Sheilas, I'll give you one more bonus reroll since that one was free anyway and not really good in my heart. You want to reroll the Doc Sponge, Sheilas? Since you just upgraded. Thank you very much, Sheilas. I appreciate you. No, not a problem at all, Sheilas. Not a problem. Hopefully it's a good reroll. Oh. It's fate, Sheilas. It's fate. No. Try again. Hobbs Trevenant from Mega Dream. I don't want none unless you got Doc's bun, hun. That was so foul. No, that was funny as fuck, Sheilas. That was funny as hell. Tyler says, I don't care. I don't know how to sign DEG though. Okay, so if you're asking for a DEG signature, I don't know. I barely know how to sign my own government name in cursive, bro. That's how I sign James. Terrible. Looks like shit. I could be a doctor with that signature. DEG. How do you even make a D in cursive? I don't. Nah. I gotta work on that. It's definitely something I need to work on. Block letters. We do have some old cards that we made back in the day, Tyler. I mean, so we have custom cards, Tyler. So what we do is whenever you get mail, we have a set of 9 custom cards right now. And generally you get 3 custom cards per mail day until you have them all. We got me and my buddy Kirby, who streams with me usually on Saturdays. He wasn't here tonight though. Me and my wife with Umbreon and Snorlax in the background. Umbreon and Charizard tag team. We got the lovely shiny Azumarill, who is the one that drew all these cards and is one of my longest mods and one of my best friends that I've met doing this. We got Kirby's Mega Charizard Trainer Gallery. Birthday Umbreon. Another one with me and my wife with us trying to feed Umbreon pancakes and Snorlax sneaking pancakes in the back. Dragon Ball type card. And then this used to be all my mod squad back in the day. Most of them are still here. There's a couple people that have moved on, unfortunately, but it's all their favorite Pokemon. We did have some old school signed signatures. We don't really... Where did that come from, bro? What the fuck? Bro, that's just been sitting in that... Hello. Thank you. Why the fuck was that in there? We have someone it's like these, but it's a Kirby like makes our name in like block letters, and then we kind of sign them. He signs it Alex because his name is Alex, and I usually sign James, but we usually don't send these out too much anymore because it takes too much time to make these. I guess we do have some we could do, but these are our very first signed energy cards. Just our DEG channel and the DE and Darkstar Kirby. Those are the very first ones. We still have some of those. But yeah, we usually just do the custom cards now because it's easier to grab. But I guess thank you, Tyler, for making me look through that box and so I can find that Pikachu, dude. That's a little bit of a come up right there. So funny, man. It's so funny coming across some of these cards that I just totally don't even know. They get misplaced, or I don't even remember that I have them. Pretty sure this guy's like fairly minty too, dude. Yeah, he is. There's a little bit of whitening on the bottom. Otherwise, he's pretty minty. What a little random come up there. I know those first movie promos aren't crazy, but now we do have, Tyler, if it tickles your fancy, we do have another custom card coming out here soon. Speaking of signature, I gotta figure it out. Because the next custom card that we're doing is like a Weiss Schwartz signature card. From Shiny Azumarill. That's gonna be our next custom card. featuring Hindenburg SP right there in the goods, and the fireball shot. And of course, gotta have Moon around. So that's gonna be our next custom card. I just have to figure out a signature to put on it. So as soon as I figure out how to do that, we'll get these printed. I already asked UPS if they'd print that, and they said yeah, it's fine, even though it's a little bit lewd. They don't care. Can we get an uncensored version? You're gonna have to ask Shiny for that, Krampus. Oh wow, Yoav. Thanks, bro. You know what? You know what, Yoav? You couldn't handle my ass. Yeah. Disregard that statement. All right, anyway, enough jibber jabber. Let's get this race going. We were supposed to do this race like 15 minutes ago, and then we got sidetracked looking at things. All right, this is for the Dream League pack. We have a total of 22 spots in here. Where's my random? 1 through 22 for a random spot is going to be spot number 16. And how many shovels? 10 shovels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. MSP, oh, song. Eddie says, my packs and my 2 orders for the battle. All right, Eddie, I got you. Tyler says, didn't see your ass in the shop. Is that off menu? Yeah, man. Tyler, that's cash only. Cash, grass, or I guess reciprocating ass is all I take for that. Which one you want me to play, MSP? Evolution or Siren Evolution? You get one for right now. We'll play the other one later. Yeah, this is a 5-minute song, MSP. It better be good. Alright, it'll play after this song. Guys, if you don't like the next song that comes on after this one, don't blame me. Blame Master Set Plug. He's the one that made it, not me. Alright, good luck to everybody in this race. Again, spot number 16 is the winner at the end of the race. I'll be back in 8 minutes. I'm going to use the bathroom and totally not do an extracurricular activity. But I'll tell you what, I will bring back a shot of Fireball to do with you guys. Alright, how about that? So, good luck. We are going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And I'll see you guys in a few.
past left behind. Jewel on my forehead, I read every thought. Psychic vibrations, the wisdom I brought. Sun on my fur as I float through the dream. Telepathy whispers, I'm more than I seem. I'm Breon, I emerge from the black. Golden rings glowing, there's no turning back. Moonlight evolve me, I dwell in the night. Shadow and silence, I'm darkness made bright. Don't fear the moon, I protect what I love. A guardian sent from the shadows above. Different colors, different flames. Same heartbeat, we share the same. 8 evolutions, one family tree. Watch us light up the galaxy. Evolution, rainbow capo. Every color shining bright right now. Fire, water, thunder, light. Magic in the night. Evolution, feel the power surge. 9 hearts beat and one soul, one verse. Jam it out, let your spirit fly. Evolutions touch the sky. Leafing soft as the breeze through the trees. Gentle and green, but my edges will seize. Leaf blade so silent, I slice through the air. Forest protector, I move with great care. Photosynthesis, sunlight I drink. Sharper than you'd ever possibly think. Lazy on the frost and the chill in the snow. Ice queen descending, my elegance flows. Crystalline beauty, I freeze with the glance. Snow cloak surrounding, come join in my dance. Cold and pristine, but my heart still burns deep. Frozen perfection, the throne that I keep. Sylveon, the ribbons, the bows, and the peak. Fairy type magic, more cute than you think. Wrapping my feelers all soft around your heart. Misty terrain, baby, this is my art. Sweet but I'll dazzle, my charm is my light. The pixie of love, bringing rainbows of light. From one little heart, flowing like water, sparking so bright. Burning the fire, seeing the future, holding the night, growing like nature, frozen in light, slugging forever. We rise as one tonight. We rise as one tonight. Evolution, rainbow capo. Every color shining bright right now. Fire, water, thunder, light. With the magic in the night. Evolution, feel the power surge. 9 hearts beat, one soul, one verse. Check it out, let your spirit fly. Evolutions touch the sky. Jotion, Espeon, Umbreon, Evian, Levian, Selmia, Capo. 1 heart, 8 flames, 9 souls, 1 name. Evolution will never be the same.
Hey, you know what, Tyler? I appreciate that, man. We may not be as big as some of the other streamers, but we have a good tight-knit community around here, and we have a lot of fun. At least I like to think so. I have a lot of fun, at least. Usually. All right, so let's see who won. We were looking for spot number 16. Spot number 16 for the Dream League pack is gonna be Jimmy Lee with the last few spots sniped there, Jimmy. Let's go, buddy. Chespin says it's not a secret to 20K people. Yeah, but Chespin, you got to realize again that an eighth of our subs are from that Cheetos art short. Which is is still crazy to think about. All right, Jimmy Lee, congrats on the PSA 10 Dream League pack. Thank you to everybody that did go in on that race, though. Appreciate you guys. And Jimmy Lee, congratulations. Fortunately, this thing doesn't fit in a bag, so I'm just going to have to put it over here. We love Cheetozard. Yeah. Yeah, let me show it off. I don't know, Tyler, you probably haven't seen that. I would say, Tyler, though, if you want to see my best short, you can look through my shorts to see... Well, phrasing on that, I mean, if you want to look through my shorts, feel free. But if you look at my YouTube channel shorts, you'll see the video where we had a buddy of ours sent us like a resealed base set pack, and he put this card in there, and it was a really good short. It's blown up, and it's helped grow the channel a lot, actually. So yeah, feel free to check it out if you want. Always could use a little bit more engagement on that. So. And then we custom slabbed it too a little bit later on, so. Alright, and then MSP, I seen your order, dude. Jeez, man. Going hard in the paint again. Did Zen ever show back up, by the way? I know Zen popped in. I don't know if he showed back up. Oh, there he is. All right, Zen, you know what? We're going to get to working on your case. I'm going to do 3 BPs Ascended Hero box, and then we're going to get to working on your case, all right? Keep perusing your back catalog. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, most of my shit is kind of basic bitch shit, Tyler. Same old shit every PokeTuber does for the most part. Thing is, I try to make my lives the best experience, but unfortunately, lives don't have the same kind of reach that other types of content like long form content and short content do. So, and with how busy the store is, usually I don't have a whole lot of free time during the week to edit videos and shit anymore. So I try to, I really do. I was gonna sit down and edit our Ascended Heroes God Pack short. I've got like halfway done the other day, and then I just didn't do it. Anders, thank you very much for the sub, though. All right, good luck 3VP on the Ascended Heroes box. See if you got anything in here. Oh, yeah, you know, I probably should have taken that fireball before we start doing 3VPs, but whatever. We'll do it for Zen's. We should have a secret rare coming up out of Zen's Toho Project case. So, hopefully the fireball will be for a good secret rare there. Oh no, 3BP. At least he's sleeping right now. He's not seeing the pain. The pain! Slurpuff! Last pack magic. Actually, wait, I skipped past card. – Pokepad. Yeah, unfortunately, Pokepads ain't $2 anymore, Chessman. Sucks, man. There hasn't been like a good expensive bulk card in a minute. Hilda is still basically the most expensive bulk card. We need to get some more white flares so we can get some more Hildas that I can sell. 3VP, unfortunately, not too much there. You did get the Slurpuff, but that is it. No, I didn't forget your boxes, Yoav. You're on the queue, man. You're on the queue. But the reason why I'm saying we're gonna start knocking out some of Zen's stuff is because he's got 12 boxes. He's got a whole case of Toho Project, and I've been waiting for him to pop into stream. Pretty much because this is his last case and a master case of that. And we have not pulled the secret rare yet out of the master case. You're supposed to be guaranteed a secret rare in the master case. So I wanted him to be here for these rips so that he could be here for that pull. And he didn't go to bed until hella late tonight, so that's why he's showing up hella late. But yo, I still got you, man. Unless you need to go. If you need to go, I'll try to get you done quick. But if you could chill for at least like a couple boxes of White Schwartz real quick, they should go pretty quick. Since I edit for a few Rip and Shippers, well then, Tyler, man, if you have any interest, dude, if a short blows up and it goes real well, I mean, I'm not afraid to pay you a little bit of cash, but I will 100% offer you, no matter what, cards, store credit, stuff like that. If you have any interest in editing some shorts and shit, I probably wouldn't ask for long form videos because even recording long form videos right now isn't really my forte, but editing some short form videos of the polls that we have during live streams, I'm definitely interested in that. I know MSP's been helping me out, but he's been pretty busy with that too, or he's been pretty busy IRL, so. Not trying to replace you, MSP. Just looking for all the help I can get, alright? Well, it's less about you editing the long form, Tyler, and more about me actually being able to sit down and record a long form video. I don't even know what I would record as a long form video, to be honest with you. The last time I tried to record a long form video, I think was a Shrouded Fable ETB that I opened up. And I actually got some good pulls out of that, but then I just never edited the video. Alright, but Zen, let's open up your first 4 boxes out of this last case of Toho Project. I hope we get you a banging secret rare. Let me pull up the list here too so I can see what we're looking for. There are a couple nice secret rares. Over $1,000, at least on TCG Republic. Very nice secret rares. Zen, I hope we get it for you, dude. I hope we get it. Cheers to you, Zen. Let's make this last case a banger, dude. Nothing but love to you. Thank you to everybody else that has been hanging out tonight, chilling and having a good time. Let's pull some more fire, pull some more magic, have some more fun. And as always, if you have been sipping tonight, please make sure you sip responsibly. And if you have been ripping tonight, please make sure you rip responsibly. Let's go, legends. I mean, I don't know, man, Tyler. Being a Walmart greeter might be pretty fun. I mean, can you even get fired from being a Walmart greeter? You probably sit there and tell every customer that walks into the store to fuck off, and they can't really do anything to you, all right? Pretty sure that's like a protected class. Welcome to Walmart. Get your shit. Get the fuck out. Dr. Blocktopus says, I refuse to rip responsibly. Well, then, I mean, you're our type of crowd. Look, I'm just trying to say that so that, you know, I don't get fined. I don't want to have to hit any of you guys with the 1-800-GAMBLER number, all right? Don't make me do that. MSP says, how you donate, you're buying 4 packs, you donate 1 to the pot. In the other 3 packs, if you pull one of the top 5 SIRs or one of the gold cards in the set MSP, then you get you get 80% of the Ascended Heroes packs in the pot, plus since this is the first time we're doing that, all the other packs are in the pot. Tyler, thank you very much for the gifted jewels. All right, here we go. Here we go. First box in your last case, then. Good luck. We got SR1 Wolf Girl. Marisa Double Rare. Another SR1. Double Rare. True, Tyler. True. I didn't skip past anything, did I? I was looking at chat, not looking at the cards I was ripping. All right, still 2 more hits. We got SR2 Music Lady. And... oh, SR3 Marisa. Dude, Marisa coming out in full force for you, Zen, at the back end of this case. Oh, wait, is that Marisa? Is that a different Marisa SR3? Or is that not Marisa? She has 2 SR2 or SR3s? Okay. I was gonna say, because I remember the other one had like the red text on it that we pulled last night. Hey, but I mean, you know what? Still pretty good. Especially when coming up on the end of the case here, Zen. Getting some good SR3s and some good dupes that you could possibly sell. That's what it's all about. Nice music. We have a playlist of 13.5 hours right now, Tyler. So I need to trim some music. I keep getting hit with copyright claims from fucking Harris Heller. And it seems like more people are starting to do the same thing where they're like copyright claiming. Then I'm gonna choose to ignore that message. Oh, me, Tyler? Oh, I could throw it back. The only problem is I got a Hank Hill ass. That's my only problem, dude. If I didn't have a belt, my pants would be falling down. That's nothing new then. All right, come on, box 2. SP, first SP for the case. Oh, that's another dupe too. Wasn't that last night too? Alice signature SP. Kind of crazy, said how many dupe SPs we've pulled in this case. It's like the second or third for sure. We do have one more hit left for this box. Double rare. Double rare. Double rare. SR1. Is there only 12 it? So do you have all the SPs then? Are you missing any? Is there any SPs we need to be rooting for you to pull here? Special box topper. You've lost track. No, 3P. Battle did not happen yet. I did rip your Ascended Heroes pack just like 10 minutes ago. You got a Slurpuff Art Rare. And that was it. We do have 4 contestants in the battle now, though. Eddie joins, so we have 3VP, Eddie, MSP, and Indy. We are coming up on last call for that for sure, so it is almost 5 o'clock in the morning. We do run our battles at 5 o'clock in the morning. That is customary here. So if anybody would like to get into that 6-pack battle, please get in soon. All right, come on, Zen. Box number 3. We got Down the Witch's Road. Spatula Girl. I think that's a new SR2. I don't think I've seen her yet. And another, nope, that's an LNR. We got LNR Dagger Chick. I guess in this card it looks more like a sword. Don't think we've hit her yet either, so that might be new for you, Zen. Yumu. Yumu. All right, last box for right now. Still have 8 more to go after this. Secret Rare still pending. Come on, baby. Yomu. Yomu. I like that box cover. That's a cute one. In the trash goes anyway. Oh, don't start singing me that, Tyler. I can't. Tell me why. I don't want to hear you say I want it that way. Alright, box number 4 Zen, double rare Marisa. Still like how she's the only one that I know the name of. SR2. SR1. At 5 a.m. every stream, Chessman gets pegged. Yeah, even if he went to bed. SR1. That's also, I feel like that's a new SR1. And, oh, that was a dud box then. No! SR2 with Skirt Chick. That says, wait, are you watching that video from forever ago? That one random dude, wait, did you find that? That's not on my channel. That was somebody else that recorded that. Unless I'm thinking of a different short or something. My twerking. I remember that though. That, who remembers that? Chessman, you probably remember that. You had a clip? No, do you remember that dude that did the dance remix or whatever? I fucking forgot who did it. I don't remember his name, but you remember he did the dance remix and I twerked and I took a fireball shot and whatever else. I don't know if I have a link to it, but he like made an actual video. Or is that the clip you're talking about? I would have to go trolling to find it. You know, actually, now I'm kind of curious. Let me see if I can find it real quick. If it's not up still. Dark. And... DarkEckoGaming Fireball just brings up all my streams. Weird. That doesn't work. It was definitely an actual video that the guy made, though. God, I don't remember who that was, though. It was like 2 years ago that he made that. If it's even still live. Again, that's the real question, if his YouTube channel still has it. Funny enough, if you search DarkEckoGaming twerk, it only returns like 7 videos though, but they're all my videos. Oh man, what was it? DarkEckoGaming rave? Yeah, I don't know. It's possible a dude deleted the video. Only other way that I might be able to find it is in my watch history. Rave. Work. We'd have to go looking through my Discord. I think I can't find it. I don't know what it is, but I definitely remember that dude made it. Maybe Chespin go look through like the off topic and self promo and stuff. Scroll, but you probably got to scroll back a while though in those channels. Self promo is probably impossible to find it, but yeah, see if you can pull anything up. Otherwise, let's see who's up next. Yoav, 2 bosses. Also, this dude on eBay is messaging me, and my phone is not loading. What the fuck is that? That was like a little ghost going. That wasn't even ooh. All right, Yoav and Borbox beginning of that.
What?
3BP, don't do that again. I will revoke your Tangia privileges, 3BP. Don't make me do it. Shiny says, I remember that video though. See, Shiny remembers it. It was that guy. It was that guy that kept saying that he was gonna send me a base set pack. Remember? I don't know if that was before Chespin's time, but Shiny, it was that guy that kept saying that he was gonna send me a base set pack and whatever the fuck else. And then he just disappeared. Yoav says, how do you do that? So there's a website you can go on to, Yoav. It costs like 25 cents / 50 cents per interaction that you do. But that Tangia link that's about to drop right now, you can go on there and you can make AI read out a voice prompt. You can ask AI questions. You can post GIFs and stuff like that, and you can make them show up on my screen. No, not that one, Chespin. Not the guy that was gonna send me a bunch of shit that said he worked with PokeRev and everything. Not that guy. I don't know whatever happened to that guy. It's not that guy though. Pretty sure that guy is still in my Discord. I kind of feel every once in a while I have an urge to message him and be like, "Yo, what the fuck, dude? You fucking lying ass piece of shit." I'm gonna send your chat a booster box of Rising Rivals, for free. Have your chat vote on whether they want Rising Rivals or Unbroken Bonds.
0 hits. 3BP23 takes splash damage from James's roast. Even the reverse hollow files an HR complaint.
Because you're such a nice guy, yeah. And I remember we took like a 30-minute break to talk with the guy during a stream one time too. Yeah. I mean, I knew it was too good to be true. I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, if a dude says that he's gonna send you like fucking $5,000 worth of shit, you hear him out, right? All right, come on, Yoav. Can we see a banger here? Frostlass EX. Krebs says I stopped streaming to Kick. I did, but that's because, I mean, to be fair, I really wasn't getting much of a following or any viewership on Kick. I should probably try again, though. I mean, it's not like it hurts anything to stream to Kick, because I can do it with no problem, but... I mean, he really came across pretty legit, Tyler. I mean, we talked to him on a voice call on Discord, both me and my buddy Kirby. Like, we talked to him. He sounded legit. I mean, he sounded like he actually knew what he was talking about. He sounded like he was somebody, he claimed to be like a person that helped source product for like PokeRev and CTR and shit like that. His Discord profile was in a bunch of different PokeTuber Discords and stuff, so like it seemed legit. Maybe it was, and maybe he just backed out of it for whatever reason, but or maybe he was just trolling me the entire time. The one big thing I remember he kept asking, though, he kept asking to come on voice chat on my stream, and I kept saying no. Because I was like, I just had this feeling that he was going to come on my stream and start screaming slur words and shit. I was like, I've known you for 30 minutes, dude. I don't really want to let you onto unfiltered voice chat. Yoav, we are getting cooked right now there, dude. Come on, Yoav. Brother. Last pack magic, Yoav. We got the Pokepad, Diglett, Wurmple, Charmander, Dragonair, Electric, Air Balloon. Wait. Carbink. Carbink S, not SIR. Art Rare. Yoav, that could have definitely been a little bit better, man. Mega Frost S EX and Carbink Art Rare out of Apex. Yoav, I'm going to toss you a Team Rocket's Mimikyu from Mega Dream. There's a little bonus hit for you, buddy. There you go, my dude. Appreciate you. Geoman says, I convinced myself one more pack and one more beer. How about one more pack and two more beers, Geoman? And then we go two more packs and one more beer. And then we do another shot, and then we do another pack. How about that? And then Geoman, it'll be 7 o'clock in the morning, and then we order some DoorDash delivery Taco Bell. And then we have another beer and do another pack. PBR though, I hope you're having a great night. One shot for every reverse. Oh god. Better not open up fucking Prismatic Evolutions, CBR. You're gonna die. You're gonna get one booster bundle in and then you're gonna die from Overdose. Johnny, you're on the hunt for that video? I'm telling you, it's somewhere. I know that dude posted it to my Discord. It's a long time ago, though, Shiny. It's for sure back when we first started ever taking shots and stuff on the channel, like late 2023, I want to say. Whenever we started kind of transitioning to be like a more mature type channel. It was definitely like at least late 2023. $3BP says mature light channel. I mean, 3BP, I don't think you knew me back when we were a Goody Two Shoes channel. We used to not say the F word. Ever. In fact, I remember my mom was the first person to ever drop the F-bomb on my channel, I'm pretty sure. Because she came in here drunk. I'm pretty sure there's a clip of that somewhere from Chespin. I'm pretty sure Chespin's got a clip of that, or somebody does, of my mom dropping the F-bomb for the first time on the channel. Oh, yeah, because it was her birthday. It was my mom's birthday. She came in here. My wife was sitting here. And my mom was drunk. And she's like, it's my birthday, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, chat, how old am I? And my wife goes like 70. And my mom just turns to her and goes, fuck you. And both me and my wife just turned and looked at her. We're like, you're not supposed to say that. And now we sit here and we drop F-bombs every second, every couple sentences and shit, whatever. All right, up next we got Dak Attack 9. Speaking of more mature, we got some hitties coming out, some Azure Lane. Dak Attack, I don't know if you're still awake. I know you were up pretty late last night, chilling with us, looking for that Nikkei signature. If you are still awake, let's see if we can get you this Azure Lane signature. Oh, he is still awake. All right, let's go Dak Attack. We got the box topper with the girlies. Krampus says, I forgot to reset bingo. So I did. All right, yeah, let's get that going. All right, next round of bingo is started up. I did hit all the buttons. It should be starting up in about a minute. Yeah, problem is, cardboard robot, my titty's too big, so I'm gonna get demonetized for nudity. YouTube's AI is gonna say, that's a lady's nipple right there. Got cards flying everywhere. Good thing they're just commons. Any others that I missed? My dump attack didn't work. Don't worry, Dak Attack. Those cards weren't important. You didn't need those. Alright, here we go. Got Otto von Avenslaben. Regensburg. Ooh, San Jacinto, though. That's one of the best SRs in the set out of Azure Lane here, Mr. Deck. The big, thick bunny girl. Yorktown. Sheila says, straight up forgetting you. Wait, what? Wait, what? What did I do? Wait, what? What did I forget about, Sheila? Her packs. Her packs. I skipped your packs? Oh shit, I did, Sheila. That's because I didn't look above. My bad. I'm so sorry, Sheila. Well, you know, Sheila, you know, the longer the wait, the sweeter the fruit. Maybe there's a whale lord in it for you if you hold your horses. If you hold your ponytails, maybe there's a whale. We got a triple rare Divine Presence with Shimanto. Alright, one more chance at a Sig. Ah, no Siggy, but another nice SR with Chen Hai. You got some very nice SRs here, at the very least, Mr. Deck. Never heard Pokemon names so filthily before. Well, welcome to the dark side, Tyler. Deck, this is a pretty good SR though. This is I want to say, don't quote me on this, but I want to say this is about $20 for the San Jacinto. She's one of the better SRs in the set. She's not like top, but she's kind of up there. She's pretty good. You also got the Shimanto and Chen Hai. And fuck it. We'll give you Flying Leg Kick Girl from Toho Project as a bonus hit. $16 for San Jacinto. Close. I was close. At Denny's. Denny's is good, family, wholesome restaurant. I think you're thinking about Waffle House. Might be time for another fireball. All right. Sheilas, thank you for your patience. I am so sorry that I skipped over your packs so many times. I promise you, I really did not see that. I didn't do it on purpose. I hope I know you. I hope you know I love you, Sheilas. We're gonna get a whale lord right here. I'm not gonna specify though, because if we pull the hollow whale lord, it still counts. right, here we go. Pack 1, Tropius, Wattrel, Like Rock. Pack number 2, Selgor, Arvesta, Butterfree. That is a full art back there. Full art to Dunsparce. I mean, if you squint a little bit, Sheilas, it kind of looks like a whale. All right, come on. Come on. Last pack magic. Come on. Give us that whale, Lord. Torchic, Claw, Lavincia, Super Potion, Durant, and a Swinub. No. Damn, I didn't even make good on my promise to pull you the hollow whale, Lord Sheilas. I failed. I'm sorry. I got you a bug snake. Look at him. He's a good little guy. I mean, Sheilas, I mean, I'll say this. I mean, I know we still need to work out that deal if you want to about that Lily's Clefairy that I sent you, which I'm still down to do. But if you don't want to do that, we talk about this, it's an 8. I mean, I'd be down to sell it to you for, like, raw costs. I'll crack it out of the slab for you, too, and give it to you. Whatever the whale low costs, what is it, 20 bucks? I don't know, Sheilas, how many bucks can a whale lord cost? There's always money in the whale lord stand. He would make a nice binder copy if you want. I mean, that's the way to go, Sheilas, for real. Like, and for anybody else too, like, if you can find PSA 7s and 8s at like a discount from raw price, buy them bitches and crack the slab, dude. Why not? They're still near mint. Look, you can make money doing that. If you can get a deep discount on 7s and 8s, you can crack that and then sell the card as raw and you can make money. For real, I'm not joking. I mean, I wouldn't go out there and advertise like this is a PSA 10 quality card. I wouldn't say that, but you could still say it's near mint and maybe somebody takes a gamble on it or they just buy it for their collection. Unfortunately, a lot more people have been catching on to that lately though, so it is a little bit harder to find PSA 7s and 8s that aren't as competitive, but they used to, like 7s and 8s used to go for way under raw price. But people have caught on to that trick lately, so. But you can still definitely find them on eBay occasionally. Alright, alright, last call for the 6-pack battle if anybody wants to get in. I think I'm going to take one more short break here before we run that. We're going to do that battle, and then MSP, we're going to get cracking on your stuff, and then Zen will probably, like, we'll probably just do all your boxes to finish up with whatever. So, last call on 6-pack / booster bundle battle if anybody wants. Geo, I see an order from you, and Crystal, I see an order from you. I'll get those on the queue too. All right, any duck races ready to run? Before I forget to do those. I don't think so, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Any other duck races ready to run right now? I think everything that shows out of stock on my website is actually already ran and out of stock. What's up, Crivy? Wait. Cray, maybe? Is the V supposed to be an A? First time chatter. And he's dropping my Umby Sip too. Wait, as a first time chatter? Oh, I guess that is a follower emoji, isn't it? I think it is. I don't know. What's up, man, though? Nice to meet you, dude. Hope you're doing well. All right, yeah. Last call for this 6-pack / boosted bundle battle. Get in if you want to get in. Otherwise, if I get back and you're not in, then you're out, and then we're running it. So... that's the way the cookie crumbles. Hervey. Yo, Hervey. All right. All right. I like it. I like it. All right. Give me a few minutes here, guys. And when I get back, we'll do that battle. Right now, battle is Master Set Plug with 6 Twilight, Indy with 6 Destined Rivals, 3 BP with Chaos Rising Booster Bundle, and Eddie with... it'll be 1 Destined Rivals, 3 Perfect Order, Chaos Rising, and another Perfect Order. So 4 Perfect Order. Chaos Rising, Destined Rivals. Okay. Okay. Got it. Oh, Sheila's going in, maybe? Looks like it. With some Journey. Is that what I see, Sheila's? Is that what I see? Maybe. Maybe. All right. Give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back. And bingo is going, right? Yes, bingo is going. Feel free to get in there. We've only got like 7 people in the bingo right now, so feel free to get in if you want to win some cards. BRB. All right, I'm back. Thank you guys for your patience. That was a little bit longer than I wanted it to be, but I needed another good like 10-minute break. Tyler, though, like I said in chat, cheers on the 420. That's for me, it's an extra after stream activity. I can sip on some shots and stuff during the stream, but my first toke of the day gets me lifted like a rocket ship, so I don't really like doing that too much when I got to deal with people's cards and money, so I usually save that for after stream. Shiny says, I know I did. I know I did. You found it? Oh my god. Please, give me the link, Shiny. Please. Or did you post it? Amy was sleeping on it then. I couldn't get him to move. Alright, hold on. We gotta... So this guy, he deleted the video. But I guess we found it during the stream. Also, I didn't like my own video. Make sure I like that. Make sure you guys like the video too. I don't know why I just pointed at the camera when you can't see me, but... Bro, the wall of ETV is back there. We're not watching Rafa. Everybody say goodbye to Rafa. We gotta... Where is this? Where'd it go? Alright, real quick. Alright, wait, hold on. Wait. Let me turn off the music real quick. Oh, wait. That started the video like halfway in. Why did it skip most of that video? I know it's not Cinco de Mayo here anymore. I totally didn't get, I did not get any Patron, but I will hit you with some spicy. Spicy water. Who is your daddy and what does he do? That's great. That's too great. Yeah, maybe it was autoplay or something, Cat. Wait, what? What happened? Wait, no, don't go to Rapids. Wait. All right. Smokey. It didn't play the whole thing. Where's the rest of the video, Shiny? I'm having a weird... I'm having like an out-of-body experience watching myself on stream right now. I'm watching myself on stream in Streamlabs in OBS. Damn, dude. Well, okay. Well, that was kind of the video. Oh, wait. That was way too far back. All right. You know, anyway, let's get back over here. Maybe it was copyright. Yeah, no, but okay. So anyway, after that, I who is your daddy? What does he do? I think I take a shot, and then he keeps replaying me taking the shot, and then I think I get up and I start twerking, kind of like this. There you go. That's a pretty good reenactment somewhere around there. All right, now I just need you guys, Tyler. There you go. There's your first project, dude. Just need you to edit that into a short. Tyler got bingo. Tyler got bingo. He's the dude. Did he say bingo though? Did he say bingo? He just said, I'm the dude. Do I need to screenshot bingo or something? No. When you hit bingo, you say bingo. Have you never played bingo before? Oh, he did say bingo with a question mark up there. All right. All right, you got it. You figured it out, Tyler. Good job. Tyler, what kind of cards would you like? You could choose Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or waifus. You get the music going again because hate the sound of silence. Pokemon. All right, Tyler, usually you only get 2 pulls if you're not a member, but you've been a chill dude tonight, so I'm going to hook you up. We'll give you an extra pull. Alright, you got Zamazenta V from Brilliant Stars. Yavolto EX from Perfect Order. And the Buffalo. Nothing too crazy there, Tyler. Some V's and EXs. But you are entered to win those vintage cards next week when we run that. Man, Shiny, I can't believe you, I can't believe I brought that up tonight. That's like such like a buried memory. I totally forgot about that video that dude made. It is kind of funny though, because, you know, occasionally from time to time, I search Google and I search YouTube to see if anybody ever makes any videos about me. Nobody ever makes any videos about me, which, I mean, I guess is good on one hand, that I don't have any wannabe PokeTube podcasters talking some shit about me. But I guess also nobody else talks about me, so whatever. Yeah, well, Chessman, we'll let that one slide, because, whatever. Alright, we're running the battle here, though. Refresh the store one more time just to make sure I got everybody in, but I believe Sheila's was the last person in. Alright, recapping, again, everybody in the battle. We got MSP, Indy, 3VP, Eddie, and Sheila's. Is there anybody that's supposed to be in the battle that did not just have their name called? Let me know. In the meantime, while you guys figure that out, one more for the night. This is gonna be my last one for the night. We gotta finish up the stream. We gotta try to get shit done. So cheers. Sip responsibly, rip responsibly, or don't. I'm not your daddy. I don't care. Cheers. All right, MSP, you're up first. 6 Twilight. For all these, I don't know what is up with these 2 Twilight Pack sleeve cases that I got, but hate having to open up packs like this. It takes forever. Don't worry though, MSP, if you don't pull the frog out of this Twilight sleeve pack case, I did just order 2 more sleeve pack cases of Twilight, so we'll keep you chasing that frog forever. Unless you finally hit it. Maybe. Alright, good luck, MSP. You won the battle last night. Let's see if you can do it again. Sinisha EX. Just like Sheila's as well. Yeah, MSP, I was thinking about getting you the frog as that pity pull that I did for you this week. But he was a little bit too expensive, so I still hope you're okay with that pity pull. Or whatever you want to call it, if not a pity pull, whatever. A gracias. We got a mask. Cornerstone mask. Oh, cheese. Oh, crepes. Yeah. Oh, we got a gold. Gold teal mask. All right, not bad there, MSP. Yeah, I mean, Tyler, so for me, like, when I was first starting out, I mean, I was trying to kind of, like, court the community, and I used to kind of be big into, like, you know, trying to hang out with other PokeTubers and stuff like that, and I feel like I kind of got burned on that. Maybe it's a little bit of just how I feel or whatever, but after I started doing more Rip and Ship and we started streaming for like 24 hours a week or whatever, I kind of decided like I gotta be me, you know what I mean? I gotta be me. And who I am, I curse, I make weird jokes sometimes, I try to have fun, and that's just how it is, so. I could not imagine trying to sit here for 20 plus hours a week trying to not swear and not make rude jokes and whatever else. Or not take a shot on my weekend. Because I work, so Tyler, I work a 9 to 5 during the week. Monday to Friday, I work as a web developer. So this is like an extra side gig that I already do in the first place. So like, if I don't at least to get to enjoy myself while I'm doing this on my Fridays and Saturday nights, I would have literally zero time to enjoy myself at all. So pretty decent lead for you, MSP, with the gold teal mask. $11 and some change. Indy, you're up next with 6 custom rabbits. Man says 412 gang. I think you got the wrong number there, dude. You can be part of the 422 gang. Because 422 is still 422. CBR says I work at 9 to 9:30. See, except what CBR is missing out is it's 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. 30-minute shift. Unless that's what you were implying, I don't know. Arbeliva EX. Yeah, I mean, Tyler, for the most part, I don't try to overstep like that. I don't do shit like that. But I mean, it's definitely more mature content. And I mean, to be fair, I feel like I've always said this too, since we started doing it, is like, people always want to say like Pokemon content is supposed to be about the kids, but like, I'm not going to say that kids don't have a space in the Pokemon sphere, but Rip and Chips and stuff like that, they're not for kids. You're bringing your kid into a gambling stream, because that's what this is. This is gambling for kids and adults. That shit ain't for kids. Don't bring them into a place where there's gambling and shit going down. Oh my God, Indy with the Misty Psyduck. And exactly, yeah. When's the last time? Yeah, $350 for a booster box. Shit, we were lucky. We were lucky back in the day, Tyler. My mom might pick me up a couple fucking packs. That's it. But you know what? Now I do get to give her a bunch of shit, because I told her, I said, you know, if you would have just bought me the booster box, we would have probably pulled the base set Charizard and we'd be rich right now. Whoa, Misty Psyduck is $77? Holy fuck. Jesus. All right, well, Indy, you got a pretty goddamn good lead. Anything else? Last pack magic for Indy. Nothing else. All right, well, I feel like that Misty Psyduck's got a pretty good shot. I ain't trying to curse you, Indy. She got a good shot. Next up is 3BP with a Chaos Rising. Yeah, so that's why I stopped collecting as a kid, though, Tyler, is because I never pulled the base set Charizard, and not in the first edition, not in base set, not in Shadowless, not in base set 2. I never pulled that fucking Charizard, and I quit collecting because of it. The closest I ever got was a Dark Charizard out of Unlimited Team Rocket. But yeah, I pretty much quit because I never pulled that Charizard. And then I didn't get back into it until my buddy Kirby, again, who streams with me sometimes on Saturday nights. For New Year's 2021 into 2022, he brought over his vintage binder and was showing me off all his cards, and I was like, man, I remember that shit. And we both made a pact. We were like, we're gonna grab as much Pokemon as we can over the next like few weeks, and we're gonna rip it all open. Brokey. So we did. We had a big opening in my basement, phrasing. But we both opened like $600 worth of shit in my basement. Neither one of us really even knew, because like he's into Pokemon cards, but he's not like into Pokemon cards. We were pulling alt arts that we didn't know that were alt arts. Like I pulled the alt art Galarian Articuno out of Chilling Rain. I didn't know it was an alt art. He pulled the alt art Tyranitar out of Battle Styles. He didn't know that was an alt art. Anyway, though, after we were done, we were like, if we're gonna do this again, if we're gonna spend this much money, we got to put this shit on YouTube. And so that's how the channel got born. And then we started doing giveaways, and I was ripping for myself and doing all kinds of shit. And then I was in hella debt because I was ripping for myself and doing giveaways. A couple people in my chat said I should start doing rip and ship, so I bought a couple sleep pack cases, and that's how the rip and ship was born, and it blew up from there. Uh-oh. Indy, you might be in trouble. Indy, you might be in trouble. It's Mega Evolved. Psyduck, Misty, 3BP, do we got a Greninja? I think it's got to be Greninja. I think it has to be Greninja to take over. Oh, shit, dog. 3BP in the battle with the Greninja. Damn, dude. 3BP says, did I just hit the ninja? Nope, you didn't hit anything, dude. You hit a Caldeo Hollow, and that is it. Indy's still in the lead with the Misty Psyduck. I'm going to go ahead, whatever this card is, I don't know what it is, but I'm going to go ahead and put it in my binder for safekeeping. Make sure it's thoroughly inspected. Damn, Indy. Krampus said I cursed you too, Indy. No! Oh, no, Indy. Our second SIR Greninja from Chaos Rising and 3BP. She's looking like a beaut. She's looking like a beaut. Also, 3BP, that means this is top hit from Chaos Rising, right? This beats the gold. Pretty sure it does. Shiny, if you can confirm that for me, 3BP, if Shiny doesn't confirm that, that means you get a $50 store credit because you are the first person this weekend to hit top hit in the set, in any set. $246.88 for the Greninja. Congratulations, 3BP. Plus a $50 store credit. Damn, bro, what a battle, dude. What a battle. $3BP, I'm not even gonna lie, dude. I'm not even gonna, you just got lucky as fuck. You want to know why, 3BP? Because I went to go pull another booster bundle out of that case back there, and I tried to grab it like twice, and it wouldn't come out, so I grabbed a different one. And, yeah, so... Literally, that was not your booster bundle until it did not come out of the case. And that's all she wrote there. 3VP, I think you should still give Indy her Psyduck though. I think you should do that. No, wait, I guess it's not over yet. It's not over yet. There's still a couple people in here with the battle though. Actually, wait. Eddie has to pull the Mewtwo out of his one Destined Rivals pack. He has to. That's the only thing that can win. Perfect order, the Meowth doesn't win. He could potentially tie it with another SIR, but he just gets to keep his Greninja. Sheilas, it's game over for you. You can't do anything. I'm sorry. Take me out of the battle. There's no crying in battle, Sheilas. What else you got? A perfect order 3-pack. Damn, bro, what an upset. What a battle. You know what? Last night's battle, despite only having a couple people in it, we did pretty good. Last weekend's battles were pretty shit, but last night's battle, despite only having a couple people, was pretty good. And now we got a crazy battle. Eddie, do you want your Chikorita? Probably not.
What a good battle, hands clapping. Okay, sign hooray Indy, we're sorry about Deg.
Well, Eddie, I guess we'll keep the Destined Rivals for last, just in case. Bro, what if he snipes it? Actually, wait. What else can win? Can Ho-Ho or... No, Garchomp would win, right? Doesn't Garchomp win? Garchomp's like 300, ain't it? It could. Well, I mean, it's only fair, MSP. If I curse one person, I gotta curse everybody else. We got the big-ass Coke bag. Garchomp would win, alright. What about Ho-Oh? Nah, Ho-Oh's probably like 215. Probably comes in a little bit under. We ain't got time for all that, Anushka. What? Double the Coke bag. Mega Patrick. Eddie. Eddie, you know what you have to do. Let's see if you got the strength to do it. There was no 3-pack battle tonight, MSP. There was only a bundle battle tonight. Or 6-pack. Alright. Eddie, Godspeed, sir. Before I skip half the cards. Pichu, Mudsdale, Orbeetle, Proton, Breloom. Come on, Eddie! Come on! No! Alright, GG's 3VP. GG's. Can I open your first partner pack? Yeah. Let me just fix this stupid ass rug. I hate these fucking mats that I bought from Amazon. They're pieces of shit. Eddie, I'm gonna open up your first partner pack. I got it right here. Just give me 1 second, all right? Let me just see what else 3BP is getting from Sheila's. Well, 3BP, it's not over yet, but you get whatever's in these packs too. So, I mean, it is over, but. Sheila says, stop the steal. Stop the steal. This would be the absolute worst time to pull a Meowth SIR, though. It would be. So don't do it, Sheila. Don't do it. All right, you're doing a good job so far, Sheila. You're not giving him shit. I think it's time for another cough drop. Goddamn. Apologies, guys. Y'all got me too excited. Oh. All right, last pack magic, Sheila's. All right, good job, Sheila's. You didn't give 3BB nothing. Water. I need water. I got no water. Be right back. All right. Actually, that's what I bought, 3BP, lemon honey. Lemon honey Ricola. I think Sheilas, I did take your Hall's recommendation into account when I went to the store earlier. But Ricola was cheaper, so I bought the Ricola. 3BP, you got Sinisha, Froki Art Rare, Full Art Teal Mask, or no, Quarterstone, Gold Teal Mask, Misty Psyduck, Mega Patrick, Salazzle EX, 2 Coke Bags, a Chikorita promo, a Mega Dragalge, Crobat, Arboliva, and I'm going to hold on to this guy until you pay me the rest of my money, 3BP. You owe me like $400, so I'm going to set him to the side. And he says, I'll hold on to my Psyduck until then, too. You know what? You know what, Indy? I like your thinking. I need to sell the duck to pay you. What a battle, man. What a battle. I appreciate all you guys going in. That was probably one of the crazier battles we've ever had. Only crazier one I think we ever had was when somebody sniped with the 151 Charizard long while back. Two-hour warning. All right, let's go ahead and put in last call for the store for tonight, because we do still have like 8 boxes of Toho project to get done for Zen. Eddie, this is your Series 2 partner pack. Oh yeah, the Seismitoad snipe a couple weeks ago was pretty hype too, Eddie. Alright, can we at least get you some Gen 2 hype to make the pain a little bit easier? We got the Gen 5, Snivy, Sepig, and Oshawott for you, Eddie. Geoman, yeah, you're we'll rip your 1-pack next. After that, Crystal NL's up with a Cliff Ableton. Oh wait, no, technically, well, MSP is supposed to be up, but MSP's got too much shit. We gotta make him wait a little bit. Actually, yeah, we probably should do another Forage on box 2. Eddie, you got a bag? I'm gonna just put this in the pile over there, Eddie. I'll get it in your box. Geoman, 1-pack, perfect order. Just so you guys know, I did skip over this. Was the 1-pack. Technically, Geoman did order this before Sheila's, so I skipped over this 1-pack for your 6-pack, Sheila's. So, Geoman, let's see if you screwed 3BP out of getting another hit. Geoman. Nothing, dude. 3P says, did you see my note? No. Oh, did you just order? There's no note on that, 3BP. Wait, what? Use the credit for. What do you? Oh, the $50 credit. The $50 store credit. Okay. All right. Give me a second here. Geo. Geo, I'm tossing you Larry's Kamala promo and a Chinese Sinisha. All right, Chespin or whoever's on Q sheet, can you put 3VP down for 2 first partner illustration boxes? You want those ripped, right? 3VP. And then a perfect order bundle, 12 buyer spots. Perfect order bundle doesn't count towards that because it's store credit. Gracias. All right, Crystal, you got the Mega Clefableton. Oh shoot, wait. Am I forgetting anything? We got your hitbox pulls, right? Yeah, we got it. We got his hitbox pulls. All right, so we got one more round of bingo to run. And 2 hours to finish everything up. Chespin. 2 first partner illustration boxes, 12 buyer spots, and a perfect order booster bundle. Sorry. Store is closing soon, Zed. If you want to buy anything, get in now. Yeah, let's go, Tyler. Much love, man. If you're taking off for the rest of the night, I hope you enjoy the rest of your night and your weekend, dude. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you back Friday, man. Glad you had fun, and it was great to meet you, dude. All right, Crystal, let's see if you can follow up with some hits here. Chaos. We got the Ampharos. Is Chespin for sale? I have 2 Chespins for sale. I've got a near mint Chespin and I've got a heavily used Chespin chained in my basement. Which one are you interested in? Balion. Well, then I would probably pay you to take him off my hands. Decidui. Needs a bottom end rebuild. Last pack magic crystal. The Dede Landers. Alright, that was bad though, Crystal. Got the Ampharos, a couple EXs there. 3 for 4. Not too terrible. Not too terrible. Crystal, how about I give you... I really don't have that much left over here. We'll give you a Korean Rayquaza V. Feel like that's a cop-out, but I mean, it is a Rayquaza. It's got to count for something, right? Plus, you did get an Ampharos out of that. Crystal, do you want the tin? I think I gave you your Gengar tin. It did fit, I think, after everything. Or did it? Actually, I don't remember if I took that out or not. Good question. Crystal, did you get your package yet? I don't remember if I had to take that Gengar tin out of there to get under 3 pounds or not. I don't think I did. But honestly, at this point, I cannot remember Monday. It's stuck. No. Well, keep an eye on it, Crystal. If it doesn't get unstuck here soon, maybe I can call UPS and have them poke it. Oh, did you? We'll get you a new box. Alright, MSP, I know I keep pushing you back. I hope you're patient. Just trying to get some other shit done. 3VP. We're ripping these, right? Or are you keeping them sealed? MSP, I'll tell you what though. I'll grab another shot to make it up to you for the delay. Alright, but it's also a heads up now that the bounty got hit by 3BP. No more bounty for any top hit in the set this weekend. Just so everybody knows. Alright, Chaos Rising, Perfect Order. Okay, first part of packs. Another cough drop. Actually, you know what? I mean, some more ibuprofen is probably not the worst idea, considering how many shots you're having me take, MSP. That was not a fucking Perfect Order bundle. That was fucking Chaos Rising. Well, guess I'm ripping Chaos Rising for myself later. Whoops. No, I'm not. I mean, maybe a little bit. Dude, they make booster bundles too similar nowadays, bro. How am I supposed to tell what's the fucking difference is between this It's the same fucking booster bundle from the top, dude. How are you supposed to tell? When it's a case full and it's sitting on the ground, you can't tell which one's which. The old booster bundles actually used to have fucking design to them. Shut up, MSP. I'll do what I want. You ain't my real dad. So you're probably not too wrong. You know, maybe I wanted to rip that bundle. You don't know me. That's my bundle. I don't know you. So far, nada though. Come on, 3VP. Drapion. Pretend to be one of you. You guys are trying to pretend to be one of me. Well, 3P must have been a freak accident because we're back to pulling you trash. Last pack in perfect order. Full art. Full art flippable. Yeah, 3BP. If only I would have grabbed you the right bundle, and then I would have grabbed that bundle as an accident for this, then I would have put those packs to the side. I would have ripped those packs later for myself. I would have pulled the Grid Ninja SIR. God damn it. Universe just cucked me. All right, last pack for regular booster packs, and you got your 2 first partner packs. Mega Glade. Dude, we're due for another Mewtwo and Garchomp MSP. We haven't seen either one of those since a year ago. Literally like a year ago to this day. We have not. That's the last time we pulled either one of those. Did I not need a sleeve? Guess I don't. Maybe I don't need that other shot. Who cares? I need a sleeves anyway for these. Here we go. 3P, good luck on the Gen 2s. Good luck on the great ability. First partner pack is Gen 5s. We got the Snivy, Tepig, Ashwa. Center looks decent. It's a little bit off on a couple of them. A little bit top heavy. Most Tepig's probably the worst off out of all of them. Honestly, I haven't seen any, like, most of these first partner packs have not really come out with too much whitening and stuff on the back. That's the really good thing about these. As long as the centering is okay, they've mostly been okay on the backs. Alright, come on, Gen 2 luck, Gen 2 luck. No! Doubling up on the 5. Unfortunate. But still not the worst. I mean, you know, the good thing about getting dupes of these 3BP means you get some for your binder, and then hopefully you get some to grade. I know everybody's probably got the same idea with grading these things, but I mean, I think every collector would want some of these in a graded collection, so especially in I think if you hold on, I think what would be really cool, I mentioned it earlier, if you hold on to like a really clean set until Series 3 comes out and you get all of them, literally Gen 1 through Gen 9, all of them really clean, and you get a true sequential set Gen 1 through Gen 9, I think that would probably go for some fucking money. I mean, what else you gonna do, man? You gotta trust PSA if you want that. I mean, it's gonna be tough because it's 27 cards in a row that you gotta grade as 10s, but that's why it's gonna be money, dude. If you can get PSA to grade 27 of those art rares in a row sequentially as 10s, it might be a one-of-a-kind sequential collection out there. I mean, for the most part, MSP, but some people don't care too much about sequentials. Like, I like the idea of sequentials, but like, I'm probably not going to go out of my way to spend a ton of money just to get sequentials. You know what I mean? Plus, it also doubles back to the same thing where everybody's doing the same thing. It's like with the Unagaba sets and the Terrafest prismatic SIRs and stuff like that. Everybody submitted those as sequentials, so like it's not like super unique. Yeah, Michael, you won a trip to the gulag. All right. What time is it? We got an hour and 10 minutes. Hour and 10 minutes. All right. MSP, we're going to do your Eclipse Vault real quick. I'm going to take another short break, and then we're going to do Zen's boxes, and then MSP will do all your boxes, all right? Or at least 4 Zen's boxes, then MSP will do your boxes. The dude on bingo was, why did I already forget his name? Tyler H. MSP, which pack you want to donate to the vault? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Sam, we're letting the secret rare marinate, all right? We're letting the secret marinate. All right, please add one more pack to the Eclipse Bolt, and MSP, good luck. See if you can nab it. Oh. No, that's a Mega Tech Rare. Mega Tech Rare Frostlass. Pretty good hit there, MSP, though. Yeah, but at least it's not bad in English, though, Chespin, because it's playable, so it's actually worth a little bit of money. Last pack magic, MSP, Haunter. Lunatown. MSP, thank you for giving that a shot. Mega Frostlass was a hit for you, MAR. Yeah, the only person that has any claim to hate Frostlass is Prodigy Omen from those Raging Surf boxes he opened up. Chespin, see? Yep, Chespin knows what I'm talking about. Prodigy Omen, release weekend of Raging Surf, which was part of the set that went into Paradox Rift in Japanese. Prodigy Omen opened up like 6 boxes of Raging Surf, and he pulled like 5 full art Frostlasses. It was fucking dumb. 3VP, you have a great night. Congrats on that, Greninja Dog. We'll be in talks. All right. If you guys want to join the last round of bingo, I'm getting that going right now. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, take a pee, and when I come back, we're going to do Zen and MSP and hopefully be finishing up here strong. So, a few more minutes. Gio says, I keep hearing my name. I don't think I've said your name, but maybe it's something else. Starscream says, I mean, I saw your DM last night, Starscream, if that's what you're talking about, but I'll check it. Feel free to get in the bingo, guys. Or maybe that's what you're hearing, Gio, is bingo. You're just hearing the go or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, get in the bingo. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
For local, trying to act professional, but I'm yelling beta every time I see the hitties, bruh. One Piece, Wise, Dragon Ball, Pokemon. So fat, gotta call your mom. Chespin and chat like I'm gooning to this shit. Now MSP's rent, money's gone quick. Krampus in my front yard, nigga that looking hella lit. Told him to split, he ripped the Wise card in half and gave me 1 tit. The DJ rip gods, but we're rod, got God, rare stack. Twitching YouTube, it's on. If you pulling cold hits, that's whack. Get smacked. Pull a Mewtwo, feeling brand new. Whole view in the rainbow hitties blue. Yo, I'm laughing at the scalpers, but I am that dude. Not really. DEG, the chaotic card king, we rule. Rippin' ship stream with Dark Echo, baby. Rippin' ship streams with Dark Echo, baby. We pullin' platinum like it's 2000 Slim Shady. Got my mods and Kirby, they're my #1 helpers. The power of friendship makes us the #1 scalpers. Yeah, your mom's credit card can't help ya. Rippin' ship, Dark Echo grind daily. Pulling more fire than a blaze again. link or bail. Keep your eyes peeled, whether in the bathroom or jail. Cause DEG's next pull might just be the holy grail.
LC, good morning, dude. I am being for real. I'm just fucking with you. I just don't think I've seen your name Gray in so long, bro. 3BP pulled the Greninja in a battle and took home some crazy stuff, including a Misty Psyduck, unfortunately, for the person that pulled it. All right, Zen, we got your next 4 boxes of Toho. And then MSP, since I've been pushing your order back so much, we will definitely get that done after these boxes, all right? Promise you. And thank you for posting that, Zen. Let me replace that. Well, Indy, I didn't name any names, Indy. I didn't name any names. It wasn't Indy that pulled it. It was Indo pulled it. Wait. Oh, you're damn, dude. I thought you said nah. I had a heart attack last night. Well, shit, dude. I hope she makes a recovery, bro. Much love to you and your grandma, LC. All right, come on, Zen. Let's see that secret rare. It was a good battle. It was a good battle. Unfortunately, that's the thing that makes good battles, Indy, is somebody's leaving upset. Nothing. All right, these packs gotta have a hit then. Another SR1. Another SR1. That is an SR3. SR3 with the teal-haired chick on the phone. That's kind of a cute SR. I like that. I wonder what she's talking about on the phone, though. Crystal, you got bingo. Congratulations. If you could just remind me here, Crystal, after we finish up Zen's boxes, if I don't remember myself. Oh, and I didn't bring up that shot for MSP either. Well, MSP looks like I might have to take one more small break before we get to your order. Oh, and I gotta play your song though, MSP. Your other song. Don't let me forget about that too. I promise I'll play that too, alright? But we got about an hour and 10 minutes to finish up. I think we'll be able to get everything done. He says, sold out some races. Yes, we did. We did, LC. It's been a very busy week. I believe it's been a record-setting week this week. So, thank you to everybody. Another SR1. Come on, where's the secret rare at? Show us the money. Poker card collection. Like a fancy poker card collection, Yoav? I don't think I've ever seen somebody have a fancy poker card collection. I would love to see that. SR2. If you have some pics of that, Yoav, please feel free to share them in the Discord. And another SR2. Starscream, I haven't actually downloaded it or checked it out, but I mean, I will plan to try to check it out tomorrow or whenever I got a chance. Right now I'm trying to make sure I can finish up everybody's order before we get end the stream. As a reminder, we did start a little bit late tonight, so the 12-hour mark isn't until a little bit after 7 a.m. my time, so we still got an hour and 10 minutes. I think that was Zen. I believe that we didn't get an SR3 or anything out of that one, so yeah, that was the second dub box, I think. That should be the only last one. I believe you still have another SP, another LNR. I think we've hit all the SR3s. I want to say we pulled three SR3s. I think you got another triple rare. And then you should have a secret rare. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. SR2. Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, we did hit the LNR. It was that green hair chick, right? Was that tonight? I'm pretty sure that was tonight.
I'm gone for the steel siren, loop my mind, keep rewinding, every frame of your armor shine.
SR1.
I'm stuck. And I like this binding steel siren, keep me staring, glitch my will, leave me praying. You say stay and I stay obeying. I'm lost and I don't want saving.
No, okay, so we had another SR3. SR3 with the Demon Wing chick. And SR1. No, I swear we pulled a triple rare. I swear we've hit at least one triple rare tonight. But maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm thinking of a different triple rare. Box topper, though. Bar door chick. Actually, you know what? How about we settle this in? Let me grab your bag. Where is it? Wait. This all? Bag seems very thin. Eleanor. Okay, so the green hair chick was last night. You are right. We did hit the Eleanor. It was this chick. And then we've hit SR3 and SP. Unless I started you up another bag. Oh, wait. Fuck, we still got 4 more boxes after this. Never mind. I don't know why I was just thinking that was we're on our last 4. I know that's Eleanor for tonight. I was thinking it was last night with the green hair chick, was it? That's the one I remember because that's a better... That was the better Eleanor, the green hair chick, on the phone. With the swirls around her that always make me think it's a signature. Alright, so 1 SP left and 3 triple rares. No, there's got to be 1 more. Oh, and then the Sig rare. Yeah. Alright. Alright. You know what? Let me just stop talking, Zen, and let me just rip cards. SR1. I do a lot better if I don't talk and I just rip. Sometimes. Triple rare. Triple rare with Marisa. I don't think I have any drop frames recently. I have like 5,000 drop frames over the course of the stream, Starscream, so I think it's just you. SR1. I think that's a new SR2 Zen. Ooh, she cute, dude. I like her. I like her. PSA 9. I liked her so much, I dropped her like she's hot. I swear I don't remember seeing her as an SR2 though. Some of these then, I mean, like, I might not know their names, but I have a pretty good like photographic memory on some of these. Not all the time, but she looks pretty new to me. 10 in MSP. I want to finish up your boxes then, just because we're down to the last 4, man. I want to get this shit done, so we're doing it. Let's get you this cigarette, dude. I cannot believe, I mean, the odds on this. That's what's got me, like, a little bit whatever here's them. I don't think they would have done some bullshit, but, like, the fact that it's literally coming down to the last few boxes in the last case always got me sweating a little bit. The odds of that happening, you know, have to be kind of slim if you think about it, right, Sen? How many boxes in a master case? 84. For that one hit to be in the last 4 boxes. Better be. Otherwise, we ride at dawn. And it's already dawn, so we gotta ride. All right, here we go. Next box. SR2. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Show us the big hitties. Second SP. Second SP. I think that one's news then. Cute. Third copy of that one too? Damn, dude. I mean, I know again that you said that there's only 12 SPs in the set, but still, damn. Then again, I mean, if there's 12 SP, hopefully at least you've hit all the SPs. I'd say odds are pretty good in your favor if you pulled. Master case would be 14 SPs plus your 2 cases. That'd be 18 SPs. Math. Alright, so what do we got now? 1 secret rare, 2 triple rares is what we should have. Will. Zen. Will. You know, Zen, I'll never forget when you taught me the finger in technique. You get the packs open. SR1, buddy girl. Got me feeling the pressures then, bro. SR1. SR2. This has got to be it, dude. That's got to be it. Or is that triple? It's triple. Triple rare. Freaking gold borders, bro. That's one of the better triple rares. I mean, it is a nice looking one with the butterflies. That gives a nice hollow effect and everything on it. Again, this set, like the card art and the texturing and everything that they put on the cards has been fantastic, Zen. So even though I might not know the series or be a big fan of it or whatever, I really like this set as cards. I would love to slow down and rip these faster, but or slow down and rip these slower to kind of show more of the card art. I think you've seen most of it though. I think a lot of people have seen most of it though. I mean, we have gone through 7 cases, so. And I have a mounted stack of SR1s over here. Literally. That's almost all SR1s from your boxes. Pokey Chaser says, I'm booping. Well, good thing you're on the toilet, because hopefully you're about to shit yourself when we pull this banging ass secret rare for Zen. Oh, damn it. I didn't do Crystal's hitbox pulls. Eh, whatever. Crystal, we'll get there. I wanna make sure Zen is good and whole and make him pleased. Alright, that has to be it, Zen. That has to be it. That has to be it. I think it is. I think I know which one it is. It is not the one I thought it was. Which one is this? Where is she? $764 on TCG Republic. Reimu Secret Rare. Coming through, dude, second to last box. What are the fucking odds on that, Zen? Literally, 84 boxes and it second to last box. What are the odds? Yeah, for real. Second to last box on a master case. You know, though, I mean, I bet you it would have been in one of the first cases, though, Zen. Remember how I did that video of opening them all up to show that we didn't have all the promos and stuff? The cases probably got reversed. It probably would have been in, one of the second cases. This one probably ended up on the bottom when I did that. All right. Everybody take a deep breath. Me and Zen especially take a deep breath. We got it done. Congratulations on the Reimu Secret Rare. One of the, let's see. Secret Rare. Let me sort by Secret Rare. Well, there's only 4 Secret Rares, and this one is the, unfortunately, the bottom one on TCG Republic. But, I mean, it's still... whatever. Who cares? It's a beautiful card, Zen, dude. I like it. Dude, the texturing on this shit is sick. All right. I can at least take a deep breath. I don't have to fucking go break anybody's kneecaps at 7 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday. SR2. This is, it wasn't a dupe. Woohoo. Yeah, I guess that's the most important thing too. It wasn't a dupe. Starscream, I think we'd have to look at eBay to see if there's any sales or listings. TCG Republic has it at $765. Says it's about $500 less sold on eBay. I'm assuming that's raw though, right, Zen? I'm sure none of these have been graded yet. Unless they send in maybe like Express at PSA or BGS, but... I'm sure if you get some 10s on these, especially if we decide to go with BGS or whatever, I think they'll be pretty pricey then. Because, I mean, this set, I mean, it's pretty much impossible to find now. So, from what I've seen, like, I've tried to search for this set just because I like it enough that I would actually buy, like, a case for the store. I have not seen anything. Like, this set is just not available. Did you want that timestamped? My reaction with all that wasn't that great, Krampus, I'd say. I mean, I guess timestamp it just in case we can do something with it, but... Yeah, no, it wasn't a very big print run, and it was a very popular set, to my knowledge, then. That's pretty much why Zyrtec told us to go F ourselves about the tariffs and stuff, because he was like, if you wanted a master case at this point, either pay the extra money or go fuck yourself. Is pretty much like the vibe I was getting from that. Now, I do think he should have at least given a heads up that we were going to have to pay tariffs on it. But, I mean, you know, all things considered, it was last minute when we asked him to hook it up with that, so... Yeah, it was a little bit extra money, but at least he did come through with it. I'll say that. Alright, that was the triple rare for this box, though, and so far the only hit. I think we pulled her last night. I really like this card, too. With the flower. That flower is, like, so holographic in her hand. SR2 Dagger Chick. And I'm betting the last two things in here are SR1s. Mask Girl. And Doll Girl. Zen, congratulations. I would say overall, I think you had a pretty successful master case there, man. We got some of the top hits in the set. We got the secret rare. You got that Marisa LNR. That was a big hit. You got her SR, both of her SR3s. I'd say overall, I mean, maybe could have been a little bit better. Maybe the secret rare could have been just a little bit better. I think that would be the only complaint that I had. If you can call that a complaint. Overall, I think that was pretty good. And thank you to everybody else who has sat here through 84 boxes of Toho Project over the past 4 weeks or whatever it's been. Sorry if it has not been your cup of tea, but hopefully you have at least enjoyed the big hits when they have been pulled. Since TCG Republic prices aren't accurate. I mean, that's not surprising, but and we still only know 2 girly names. I still only know one. I'm not going to remember that. I don't even remember the name of the secret already. I know Marisa. I know Marisa because she stands out because she's got, her card looks like she's like, all her cards look like she's wearing like an Amish fucking cap. This card. She looks Amish, bro. It doesn't look like a wizard or like mage hat or whatever. It looks like she's wearing like a Amish bonnet. That's the only reason why I remember her name. She pops up enough and she's like the biggest character. So I know it's the angle Zen, but that specific angle, it makes her look like she's wearing a bonnet and not like a mage cap, whatever the fuck you want to call that. Wizard hat. Witch hat. Witch's hat. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. She's the wicked witch of the West. Zed, thank you as always, man. Nothing but love for you. Once again, just because she happened to end up being the one of the last cards I pulled to put in the bag. Let's just take one more look at Reimu here. Kind of like that signature. I like the like thicker line signatures they've been doing. They kind of look nice. You look at that. You can see my face in it. Hi. Beautiful cards, then. Congratulations. All right. What do we got? We got 20 minutes. Oh my God. Actually, we know. No, we still got 40 minutes. 40 minutes. I'm looking at the wrong time. All right, real quick, I'm going to go grab that shot so I can do that with MSP, and then we are going to rip 151 Hope, 151 Surprise, Simplified Gem 3, and then Eddie's got 2 first partner boxes. We're going. We're doing it. I'll be right back. Wait, no, Crystal, Pulse, Pokemon. Crystal, Bingo Polls. We got Toxtricity, V-Star Universe. Squawkabilly from Paldean Fates. And Salamence from Journey Together. Crystal, you want to re-roll one of those? Let me know. And thank you very much for the party hat for the 20 jewels. And I got 6 gas rising. Huh. Zed says, I'm going to go be a potato. All right, Spuddy. The squawk. Yeah, that pack's never lie. From Tyranitar to the whatever, I don't know. Tyranitar EX from Prismatic Evolution, Crystal. There's your reroll. I tried. The bind is full. This is Pokemon, baby. We gotta rip 'em all. Hey, BRB.
Chase is wild from Delta to Plasma to GX styles. Legends rising, Arceus calls. Diamond and Pearl to the Ultra Balls. From the packs to the slabs, we stand tall. We live for the foil, gotta rip 'em all. We gotta rip 'em all. Gotta rip 'em all. Gotta rip 'em all. Yeah. We gotta rip 'em all. We gotta rip 'em all. Sandstorm rolled in with the desert's might. Dragon team Mag with a rocket return to fight. Dehoxy's Emerald and unseen forces. Delta species with type swap courses. Holland Phantoms, then Crystal Guardians gleam. Dragon Frontiers was every kid's dream. That came Diamond and Pearl. New stars rise. Mysterious treasures under Sinnoh skies. Secret wonders, great encounters we saw. Majestic dawn, then legends wake and roar. Stormfront hit with a throwback style. Then platinum rising, rivals down. Supreme victors, Arceus ascends. This saga pulls, it never ends. We tear the foil, hear the call. GX, we chase them all. From black and white, the scarlet flame. Legends etched in every name. Hey. Victory road, a final haul. This is Pokemon, we rip 'em all. Black and white came with the power of truth. Emerging powers, noble victories in the booth. Next destinies, dark explorers deep. Dragons exalted, we ain't getting sleep. Boundaries cross, Plasma storm brings frost. Plasma freeze blast, no matter the cost. Legendary treasures rep the Nova's best. Then XY drop with a Mega Evolve test. Flash fire blaze and furious fists. Phantom forces, ain't nothing missed. Primal clash, roaring skies. Ancient origins with the secrets and lies. Breakthrough, breakpoint, shining light. Fates collide, steam siege fight. Evolution's a base set reborn. Then sun and moon brought the dawn. Sun and moon based in guardians rise. Burning shadows with fire in their eyes. Crimson invasion, ultra prism. Forbidden light, can't resist them. Celestial storm, the thunder cracks. Dragon majesty bringing facts. Lost thunder, team up collide. Unbroken bonds, we unify. Unified minds, hidden fates gleam. Cosmic eclipse, closed out the dream. Sword and shield, unsheath the blade. Base rebel clash, cards got made. Darkness ablaze, it's art inferno. Vivid voltage, Tonkatsu's turno. Shining fates, battle styles. Chilling, removing shadow trial. Evolving skies, god tier pack. Fusion strike with new attack. Brilliant stars, astral radiance. Lost origin, then silver tempest dance. Zenith closed the Gen 8 run. Then Scarlet and Violet begun. SV base set shatters the old frame. Paladin evolved to start his fame. Obsidian flames ignites the blaze. One PD1 brings a classic craze. Paradox rift tears future and past. Paladin fates with shiny casts. Temporal forces walk through time. Twilight masquerade misses sublime. Shrouded fable master Katamazine. Stellar crown glitters in terror sheen. Surges sparks electrify the night. Prismatic evolutions eve light. Journey together, trainers reunite. Destined rivals bring epic fight. Black bolt and white flare split the sky. Scarlet and violet, the air is high. Temporal forces, we ride the wave. From 1999 to this brand new age. From 51 to the stellar crown. We tear through the sets, never slowing down. Paldea's fate in every draw. This is Pokemon, gotta rip 'em all. From base set to the temporal scene. Every pack a legend, every pull a dream.
All right, Master Set Plug, I hope you're ready. Better be here. $151 hope, left, right, middle. Ignore that. Y'all didn't see that. Nobody saw that. $151 surprise, left, right, middle. Pokey sees you. It says you saw everything. You saw everything. Oh. Nope. Let it all hang out, baby. Mid again. Gem 3, left, right. Oh, and MSP, let's get your song playing too. I promise you we play that too. Your other song, Siren Evolution. I don't play after this song finishes. Yes, I was shiny. I'm getting everything set up. Patience, young grasshopper. Patience. MSP, let's pull you some fucking fire here, dude. Cubone or Gengar. Gengar and Pikachu. Psyduck and Pikachu. All three of them. All three of them. Or four of them if you get lucky enough. Let's go. Cheers. Y'all degenerates better be ready. We're coming at you hot and heavy. It's DHE on the mic. I got Mom's spaghetti. Throwing bulk like confetti. Pulling hits like I'm John Getty. Actually, wait, isn't it John Gotti? I don't know. John Gotti? Who's that mobster?
One soul, 9 temptations. Evie, let me show you. Evie, come here, darling. Let me start the spell. 8 ways to love me, which one?
Something like that, shiny. I gotta turn up the music a little bit because I can't hear this, so. Sorry if the music just got loud for you guys, but I want to try to listen to this. More Pecco! More Pecco! Quiet on your end, shiny. Let me try turn it up in VLC just a little bit. What's up, Michael Scott? So, Michael Scott, is that your new identity, Mike WD40? Did you retire the Michael Scott account? It's gonna be weird not calling you Michael Scott. Not gonna lie. Dark Rye. Dark Rye. Guardian. I'm not gonna lie, I can't. I'm gonna have to re-listen to this MSP. I can't really hear it that well. I'll definitely listen to it after stream. And actually, you know what, Mike WD40, you're up right now. When I end stream here in a little bit, I wouldn't mind having a little conversation with you. See how you been. If you're down. I'm doomed for the last bet. CJ says, CJ, can you rephrase your question? Because I don't know quite what you mean. MSP, you got Angry More Pecco art rare out of Gem 3. CJ, yeah, right now I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. We still have two after these boxes for MSP. We got two first partner boxes for Eddie. A mystery pack won't take that long, but let me double check to make sure that we're gonna have time to do that. Plus the Spires giveaway and still be on VOD. We got 25 minutes. Bro, why are the 151 packs so slippery, bro? Holy shit. CJ, I think we'll be able to fit that in here. These boxes are not taking that long to open. So if you want to grab them, even if I have to open it, if we got to end stream, I'll open to you on a like personal stream on Discord. But I'm pretty sure we can get to it. But that's it. That's it. Let me turn down music. We've been streaming for just about 24 hours straight. I mean, not straight, but like one little bit of break in between, you know. I can't keep going too much longer. My body's wearing out, dude. I only got so much stamina. I gotta save some of that for my wife tomorrow. Today. When Nurse Echo tells me harder and I say, I can't, babe. Pokey CJ, maybe open up 2 more mystery packs. What are you gonna have to say in your defense, Pokey CJ? I mean, I guess at least I can tell her we're $100 richer, I guess. Yeah, maybe that last shot was a great idea. Come on, MSP. Show us that Gengar. Seeking. Mankey. Hadis. Magnemite. 3 packs left. Vileplume. Raichu. Last pack. Oh no! No! Not the last pack guarantee of an EX Jinx, dog. Fuck. I don't know. That's why I don't even want to buy these fucking boxes, man. They feel so bad to open, dude. I know you guys want to gamble, and I know you guys want to get that big fucking hit, Gengar Pikachu and Gengar Psyduck, or Pikachu and Pikachu, or whatever the fuck else. But man, these boxes, when they don't hit, they feel so bad to open. Especially for how much they cost. Don't have a safe way to send your number. You not just join Discord again, Mike? What do you mean you don't have a safe way to send your number? Are you in the witness protection program, dog? Are you lubed up by the feds right now? Well, he could call me. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. I guess I can't give him my phone number. Wait, you don't have my phone number. Wait, you have my email address though, Mike. Email me. Email me your phone number. Email it to my DarkEckoGaming phone number, 22. Yeah. Email it to that. I'll call you. All right, master set plug. I got hope. I got hope because we're opening up 151 hope. Psyduck, Pikachu. Psyduck and Pikachu. What we're gonna get. What we're gonna get. Psyduck and Pikachu. That's what we're gonna get. You better believe it. It's Psyduck and Pikachu. We're gonna pull it right here. Weedle. Weedle, weedle, wheat. Weedle, weedle, wheat. Boobers. Tyrant says we're manifesting something good. I sure hope so, dude. Deidre. Tauros. Apparently one pack did not get cut here appropriately. Beedrill. Little Queen. Togi CJ says you want my phone number. Is CJ, you been on a call with me on Discord, dude. You don't get my phone number. But I mean, CJ, I'm always down to hop on a call, man, if you ain't doing shit. And I ain't doing shit, I'm down to hop on a call. Hit me up, bro. And actually, CJ, you've probably gotten my phone number before because I'm really bad at remembering not to take my phone number out of the international. Whenever I print international labels, I forget to put your guys' phone number into the thing, so it puts my phone number as y'all guys' phone number. Bro, again, come on, MSP, don't do it. Ah, fuck, MSP, I think. Make matters worse here, MSP. I think I've been throwing away your bulk. Well, I guess you're not master setting Chinese. Last pack magic. Full art golem. Alright, at least we got a secret rare from that one. But not what we were looking for. CJ, I have taken... Bro, where you been, dude? I've taken like 6 shots tonight. 7 shots, something like that. If you want to see another shot on camera, CJ, you gotta send like $5-10. I ain't gonna lie. You do that, I'll go grab a shot to do with your mystery packs. Other than that, you gotta chill. MSP, I do apologize, but I think I was tossing away some of your bulk there, man. I really don't want to fish it out of the garbage. If you're that angry, I will buy you a bunch of Chinese bulk on the house. MSP, I don't think this thing's gonna fit in a box, dog. I can barely fucking lift this thing, bro. It's bigger than I am. That's saying something. Fuck, that was a workout, dude. Strong. Bulk strong. For real though, MSP, if you're really gonna try to master set these sets, I'll get you some bulk. I'll find some. I'll make it happen. Sorry about that. My brain just went into rip mode and it's Chinese bulk, so throw it out mode. So I apologize. Before anybody gets on my case, yes, I would love to donate Chinese bulk to needy Chinese children, but unfortunately I don't know any Chinese needy children, so I can't donate it. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, these sets aren't that big, MSP, so if you've ripped a couple boxes before, I'm sure you have pretty much all the bulk, dude. Alright, Eddie. Eddie, if you're still awake. 2 more boxes. I'm pulling from the same sack we just pulled from with the Gen 5, so hopefully there's a Gen 2 in here. MSP did buy 1 into the vault. We already ripped it though, Shiny. We did that a little while ago. I did see Poke CJ's order come through for the mystery packs. 2 of them, CJ. Yes, indeed. Johnny, can you put CJ down for 2 midnight mystery packs? 10 buyer spots. All right, Eddie, good luck to you. Hopefully, I don't know if you're still awake, but good luck. If you're not awake, hopefully you wake up to some good news tomorrow with some Gen 2s and a Greninja out of the packs. Maybe. You're not lame, Michael Scott. I love you, bro. Seriously, I missed you, man. We used to have like the best talks after stream. You had a girlfriend and disappeared on me. Went into the witness protection program. Damn, nothing out the packs, Eddie. All right, come on, dude. Come on. First pack, Gen 8. Bro, Eddie, that's what I told you. I said we haven't seen Gen 8 in quite a few. Come on, man. Grookey, Score Bunny, Sobble. Huh. Wait, are you just getting that, Travis? Bro, that's more than enough, CJ. I'll do a shot for that. I've taken shots for less. In fact, I've taken shots for nothing at all, so.
I don't mess ARND for you, bro. Rolling on the floor laughing less than $5, but I
Thank
got
you,
bro. Grin grin.
Pogie CJ. Seriously, thank you, man. I will make that happen for you. And fuck, I am out of top loaders too. Well, good thing I gotta run downstairs to grab a shot for CJ then, because I'm out of top loaders. All right, second pack for Eddie, first partner. Come on, Gen 2, Gen 2, Gen 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. Yes, baby. Yes. All right. Chikorita, Cyndaquil, Totodile. All right, I'm going to get top loaders and a shot for CJ. I'll be right back. It's the final countdown. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. I can open the top loader pack, please. Please, top loaders, hurry. Bro, are you for real? Y'all did not just see that, but the top loaders just squirted all over my floor, dude. Yeah, Shiny, they're still cleaner than any other Rip and Ship streamer is going to send you. Come on, get it in the hole. Come on, DG, focus. It's go time. We got to finish. Eddie, congratulations on the Gen 2. You also got the Gen 8. I'm going to be honest with you, if you're watching this back, I did not really look at the quality. We can inspect those later. All right, CJ. CJ, you got 2 mystery packs. While I take this shot with you, we have 2 mystery packs. 1 over here, 2, 3, 4, 2 numbers. One, two, three. Cheers. All right, seriously though, while CJ's picking these, thank y'all, everybody. Shiny, Krampus, all the mods tonight, this weekend. You guys have done a crazy amount of work. Thank you to everybody that's come through. Thank you to everybody that's hung out. Nothing but love for every single one of you guys. For real. For real. If you have been sipping tonight, or you plan on sipping today and or tonight, whatever time it is in the world, please sip responsibly. If you have been ripping tonight and you plan on ripping today or tonight or whatever it is, please rip responsibly. And for Pokey CJ, let's pull some fun and have a little bit more fire. That was backwards, but you get the idea. Cheers. One and 4. LC says fun is fire. Can be. If you're a pyromaniac. Alright, CJ, here we go. First mystery pack. We got Urshifu, Frostlass, Muna Pokeball, Puppetto Pokeball, Roaring Moon, Goldango, Frostlass, Grass Energy Gang. There you go, CJ. Followed up with the Leafeon. Woo, CJ, let's go. We got the Bulbasaur from 151 Japanese and the Ivysaur art rare from Japanese 151. Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah. I believe those are, what did I do the math on those? Somewhere around 60 bucks together, I think. Bulbasaur is like 30, Ivysaur is like 25, something like that. Alright, and second pack, we got Entei, Bibarel, Flygon EX, Ho-Oh, Vaporeon, Nullification Zone, Delphox Reverse from Incandescent, Salazzle Reverse from Incandescent, Amazing Rare Reshiram, Full Art Reshiram, and the Classic Celebrations from 25th with the Celebrations Classic Reshiram. I said Classic Celebrations way too many times there. Reshiram pack for the second mystery pack there, CJ. Pretty good pack too, as well. I think the Bulbasaur and Ivysaur pack was a little bit better though. Congrats on that. Congrats on the cards. CJ, thank you very much for checking out those mystery packs. Sorry, I don't mean to seem like I'm rushing you, CJ, but I kind of am. He says, thanks, bro. Whatever works, works. CJ doesn't seem too excited about those packs, man. I'm sorry disappointing you, CJ. I'll try better next time.
The rip never ends. Cards, slabs, legends, always winning, my friends.
CJ says just hits though. I'll worry about that tomorrow. All right, 57 spots. We're gonna do 25, 15, 10. $25, 15, 10 for the buyers. Good luck, everybody. For 25 bucks, we got Valen. For $15, we got Specialist. New buyer on Twitch. And for $10, we got Sheilas. All right. Congratulations to the buyers giveaway winners here. Valen, you got $25 card, a choice, or store credit. Specialist, I'll email you. I don't know if you joined the Discord or not. And Sheilas, I'll hit you up too. So congrats, you three. In the meantime, we are literally cutting off on the VOD like right now. It is 11:55. So love everybody. Love you guys. My name is James, aka Dark Echo. I hope everybody had a great weekend. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me until the end here. And I hope to see you guys next weekend. We'll have some more restocks. We'll have some more fun. And we'll have some more shenanigans as always. But until then, take it easy. Enjoy your weekend, your week, your morning, your night, wherever you are in the world. We'll hit you with the one last